do a thing.
Oh, cool. I can go a little bit this way.
Shuffle.
A little bit this
Everybody
way,
shuffle
a little
it.
bit that way. All right, cool. So, oh my gosh, I guess we might want to go and do. I had thought some of you guys might want to do some upkeep since some of you haven't been to the town to do stuff in a while. So what I was thinking that we could do is go around the table, do some really quick upkeep that way, and then after that we could do like character introductions around the table, which would be cool. So Kevin, is there anything that Soren needs to do in the town as far as like equipment and or going to the magic shop and or buying healing potions and or other equipment he's looking for in general, besides clothes that make you go astral and stuff like that?
Clothes that make you go astral.
I'm looking for a robe that'll let me move to the astral plane and survive in space.
I think they used to have one of those at Loose
you guys
Lucy's
get
in
in combat, I'll
combat.
just disappear.
I'm pretty sure.
But I didn't know if you had some other upkeep that you needed to do.
Travis, do you remember a place called Superior Feet?
Yes, I do. I was just talking about it the other week with someone. I said, because that was the first place I ever heard ministry. Was at Superior Feet Playhouse. They were playing it there, and I started talking to the owners.
You could try putting, depending on how much it is, you could.
Yeah, I met the owners there, and they were like telling me all about
that's
it.
right.
They're like old school
6,000.
and like they were just kind of breaking it down for us. We were kind of into it. Me and if you remember, John
Longsword plus 3.
Was he
I
and
had a regular longbow.
Yeah, so
Oh man, yeah, you got a better longbow.
Yeah, you can get a magical longbow. They'll give you like plus 3 to hit at least.
It's not you.
You're talking to Dobby, and we could like role play the whole thing out, but I would say, let's say he's actually I should be rolling here.
It's like frosting.
All right, cool. He's got a longbow plus 3 that he can sell you for 3,000 gold.
I'll take it.
All right, cool. Let me see your shoe real quick. All right, cool.
Yeah, it was a cool place.
I almost forgot about
It was the only place back then you buy that.
Longbow plus 3.
I remember correctly.
I mean, that was like the
Back then,
first.
we were talking like 89.
It's a lot of that
with your 87.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. And
I
then
was always wondering why you missed so much.
It's like a tobacco 14.
You want some of this feta?
wait just a second, I'm gonna say he doesn't have like a better sword
Feta?
than what he's got.
It's rolled in
As far as
rosemary.
pluses go, he does have a long sword plus 3 with flame tongue.
Yeah.
That would
Plates are here.
Here, you want a little plate? Where are the plates?
Then
Oh,
use
there they
my
are.
There they are.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, you're writing that out.
character's afraid of fire. Yeah.
So that's
Mama and Papa. Oh,
It's
that's health and mana. That's what it says, health and mana.
That's a good key.
Mana's like
way over there. So, anything else you wanted to do as far as
like that scene from No Breaks or Fire.
Awesome. All right, Smash.
yes.
Dun, dun,
How about all of it?
Is there anything that you need to do upkeep wise? Like
Give me a bottle of anything and a glazed donut to go.
right on. Well, they still have some more of those extra healing potions that are 1,000 gold apiece. That
Yes.
give you 3. Yeah. How many you want, or how many can you afford?
I've got bukus.
That's what she said.
Yes. Yes, she did.
Cool. It's shop.
Why is she saying that?
Oh, say again? Oh, we can check it out. How much money you got? Look at him, thieves.
How much
money does the man got?
Oh, man.
A few hundred less now.
That's
These are the
high
350 gold piece.
What?
Gold piece is good lord.
What?
He's richer than me.
Hold on a minute. I'm sorry. It's not looking at my
Everybody needs a makeup kit. That's a lot.
He's asking questions about buying stuff. I know what I got. So.
Yeah, man. How many potions you want?
10,000 pieces.
You got tons of money.
Yeah. Give me some.
Okay.
You know, I can always lighten your load if you.
Yeah.
Sure you could. How about 6? Let's get you 6 of these.
I'm the richest one here.
No, I was thinking about something else. You know, I don't really have to.
Yeah, I just remind you that I got cash. That's all. Just wanted to bring that to you.
All right, cool. I took some gold and gave you 6 potions.
Thank you so
All
much.
right, cool.
I appreciate that.
All right, no problem. Excellent. Anything else you want to do in the town and or the store?
Yeah.
Flirt with the
Sharpen
barkeep.
my thing, sharpen my axe, and then while I'm sharpening my axe, I start talking to some ladies of
Okay.
sorts and do that kind
All
of
right, cool. You cruise you cruise the inn, and Venestra seems to take a liking to you, the barmaid.
Can I buy a lady of the night?
You can.
How much are they? I just got money to burn.
You want to get some potions too?
Yeah, let's get potions
All right.
and a
All right.
lid.
How many potions do you want?
Count it
Well,
right there. Yeah, 50, 20. Go and take the money.
I have a gem that's 1,000.
Throw it in the furnace.
Okay.
Yeah,
Take
50,
all the
20.
gem and have one potion.
Okay.
Earn it,
We've also
just
got
earn it.
4,000 gold over there. If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want 4 potions?
Is that how many y'all can get?
I don't know. It's up to you. Like it depends.
Very
There are healers in the
There are
party.
healers.
There are healers if you want.
I'm throwing eyes.
Well, I'll get one just as backup.
Okay.
I want the
Backup
blue
one?
one.
Oh.
Oh, right. She's
Oh, I missed
Kira
part
made
about
the
it.
potions.
Talking about ladies in the evening. I want a blue one.
Yeah, if you want to.
We've been playing this for quite some time.
I'm just blown away. I was like, I don't know what I'm talking about. This is great. So, all right, cool. So, how many potions do you
I'm
want?
gonna just get one.
Okay, 1 potion.
Here's
All right,
my gem.
Take off your gem, and now you have a potion of extra healing. That
So
has 3.
that would go under
drops in it.
equipment.
I would put it under equipment. All right, cool. Awesome. Anything else you're looking for? I feel like you got a bow last time. It was pretty kick butt, so you're probably
I don't
good.
need a weapon.
All right. Yeah.
You are
she's
the
dangerous.
charming,
I am the weapon.
dangerous stares of women everywhere. Indeed.
Alright, how much is a lady?
Oh, Lady of the Night, you're looking at, oh
Well,
gosh.
depending on whether you want
I mean,
a
you want
cheap one or an
You want
expensive one.
I'll
three
let
silver piece lady tonight, or a?
She's very good at persuasion.
I'm guessing 100 gold pieces for the night.
That's it? Let me have
That's
2
a lot of
women.
money.
I was figuring 50.
I want 2 women.
She's cute. And experienced.
Man, that's 2 headaches. Damn, that's tough.
How many of them do you want?
2 women.
Well, 1 headache, 1 pain in the ass.
200 gold.
One for both.
We'll meet you upstairs.
And knock on and rap on your door.
Dark Spyro, you're in the town. Did you want to buy some equipment and/or upgrade anything, or buy healing potions just in case?
He's my niche.
We're
Yeah, he's the one who steals
Yeah,
my
you must
kills.
go.
I'm the distraction while he gets the backstab.
You guys might even be brothers. Like you almost look like clones. If you
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
your abilities.
cousins.
Yeah, but anyways,
Definitely cousins.
I was probably maybe gonna upgrade my armor because I already have 2 good weapons here. I got a
Okay.
great battle axe +3 and a great hammer +3.
Okay, right on. What kind of armor are you wearing right now?
Plate mail.
Plate mail, just
Plus-
regular plate mail?
Yeah, plate mail +3 and shield +3, and then it's probably gonna.
Wow, yeah, they don't have anything better than that.
Okay, so then I guess I'll just keep plate mail.
Yeah, no, that's cool. You have an amazing armor. You have like one of the lowest armor
I
classes.
figure we come from the
But
same
then again, I have
tribe.
the most hit points though.
Yeah,
that's
well,
true.
keep in
Because-
mind, it's like pluses max out at
Oh yeah, I should get some chicken.
So,
the
like,
one
you're,
in the
you're
Yeah,
middle
also
is
apparently the one with the
spicy,
most
and
gold
the one
numbers
that's
is
around the
spicy,
table.
which is weird because usually the barbarian is not that rich.
Are you over there?
She wants to play for
Water,
mana.
blue.
Okay, that's
The plates are on top of the
What's that?
mana.
Oh, I see. A little bit of money here.
Okay.
But yeah, we got this money. I mean, where are we supposed to
Did you eat your noodles?
stash it in a bag of holding or
You
something?
can convert your gold pieces into gems for easy carry. There's also, I'm sure, some bank institutions and thresholds if you wanted to trust people with vaults. But you heard how secure the ones in the capital city were. Since
I mean, my plate mill's already making a chinky chink chink.
Scandinavian, like.
Oh, hold on, I want a better head than that. Oh, I see what happened. You are.
Of course, I just think of goofy. I'm sorry. Of course.
Now we're good. Okay, cool.
I love you. All right.
Okay.
Kira, Miss Kira, thank you so much for this awesomeness that you put
I'll be
together.
back in 15 minutes. So.
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
The roofing wings are almost
Do the best
gone.
you can.
All right, cool.
Make the choices you think I'll make.
That was awesome.
Pretty much every chaotic.
All right, cool. All right, so
I'm already thinking your magic.
we are over here, Mars. So we have an action. That's Smash Fobbles' action.
Alright, can I get within 60 yards of these things?
60 yards of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Mustard, but I don't
Okay.
do.
You meander your horse up this way, roll a 20 side.
Yeah. Next time I will.
Just as you're like zooming through the trees.
10.
Okay, you're good. All right, so you make it right there.
managed to throw my
Which puts you 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going to cast cautious, hideous laughter on one of them.
On one of the on one of the giants.
Now here's the thing. Based on their intelligence, they get negative modifiers.
Okay.
So what is the intelligence
All right,
of
well,
a
hold
hill
on.
giant?
Let's
Of a hill giant.
yeah, let's go there. This is first level.
No, it's a
second
second level. That's right.
Second level. Okay, cool. Tasha's uncontrollable laughter.
I don't know if we
It's like it should work on them. It's a little hard to read.
That's cool. I'm kind of digging on the. Let's read the stuff so people know what it is. So, ST. Tasha's uncontrollable laughter. The victim of this spell perceives everything as hilariously funny. The effect is not immediate, and the creature feels only a slight tingling on the round the spell is cast. On the round immediately following, however, the victim begins smiling and giggling, and chuckling, tittering, snickering, goof-waffing, and finally collapsing into gales of uncontrollable, hideous laughter. Although this magical mirth lasts only a single round, its affected creature must spend the next round regaining its feet, and it loses 2 points from its strength. Oh, that's gonna help too. For all remaining rounds of the spell. Saving throw versus spell is modified by the intelligence of the creature. Creatures with intelligence of 4 or less are totally unaffected.
Right, they're unaffected.
Those with intelligence of 5 to 7 save with a -6 penalty. Intelligence of 8 to 12. All right, so let's see what the intelligence is.
They should be higher than 4, because once you get down to like
Oh, they're
3
definitely
or
higher than
4,
4.
it's like that you end up with the like animal
I'm
intelligence.
thinking this is more like.
I mean, these are boulder.
I think this is probably
Not stupid.
it's gonna be either a -6 or a -4.
Hill giants have an intelligence of low 5 to 7.
So yeah. So you get a -6 on
They
saving.
get a -6 to their saving throw.
So this thing can be smarter than I am.
He has failed his saving throw. So this turn, one of the giants grabs his boulder, and kind of gets a tingling sound, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of their turn.
And he gets
So he kind of takes it, and he just thinks it's face of mother, and starts laughing. The other one's like looking down the mountain. He sees Orc is kind of like the closest thing, and he thinks that that's a good thing to throw at. And with your armor class, he has missed you with a boulder throw,
It's got arms and legs and everything.
and he has hit you with the second boulder throw.
Took him long enough.
I know, right?
Just laying down to the boulder.
For 17 points of damage as this boulder plows through like a whole bunch of like low foliage and boom, like right in your chest. Ugh. Your pony is kind of freaked out.
He doesn't just instantly die.
Actually, make a dex check as you get hit with the boulder, kind of like foot on, right?
Do I want low or high?
You want low.
How's 8?
8's good. All right, cool. So you're going up on your pony. You're like, we're about to get. You're going. I got meat. I got meat. And all of a sudden, this boulder just like hits you like right off the top of the freaking pony, right? You kind of tumble and go with it with your dex and kind of do like a Legolas and like end up like on the ground though, like, pow. Like at the end of it all, your pony's like, I am not the meat. And so your pony starts going off in this direction. I guess I should grab a pony somewhere. There's your pony, all right? So your pony starts going this way, scared as hell, and now you're on the ground, like over there right this second with this boulder. As the other one's still going, Mama! And then Iram. Wait, she cast the spell of invisibility. Oh,
That's supposed to roll for it.
Right. No, that's cool. So did you want her to take an action also, or just like watch the entertainment? Her main thing was Jake the Snake. Jake would be about there now, like going up.
I think Jake was supposed to retrieve him.
Since that failed, maybe she
I
would call the
just.
snake
Oh,
back.
wait. Oh, in that case,
Jake was on
Snake looks like Jake looks like he's real close to Orc. So you think Jake was there to try and stop him?
I think that's what she wanted.
Let's delay that action.
She wanted to kind of lose
To
your
be
last
fair,
on
she
him.
said, send the snake to go get
That's
him.
cool. Jake has the lowest initiative, so it might take him a minute to think about what he needs to do. But then Soren, what did you want to do? We'll put Iram And yeah, all right, it's fine. We're shooting. All right, cool. So Soren, what you
I'm just gonna be. I'm staying back here for now. Or can I like? Is there a
Arrows.
shadows?
Shoot
Oh yeah, I
arrows.
could shoot.
No!
I'll shoot
Not
some
giving them
arrows.
All right,
splinters.
you pull out your bow and start shooting arrows at the giants.
Yeah.
The one who's like distracted with the boulder, or the other one that just hit Orc off his pony.
The other one that just
All
hit.
right, all right, the other one. Okay, cool. So you pull out your bow, and for this guy, you would
About how
need
he's
to
a goddamn
roll
sling. I've been slinging for
7. I'm sorry. Oh, actually an 11 or better.
I still had
Climb.
15.
15 to hit.
just the
Nine.
9. Okay, cool. So one of your arrows flies through there and hits one of the hill giants like dead on. And then what's your damage for your bow? And it's more than it used to be.
I think I'm missing the D8.
Going around.
I need to
actually.
drive.
Oh, a D8? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't grab it. Did I? I've got an extra here.
Guy in front of Brown
Red-ish.
Plus 6.
6 points?
Much you're on it.
Alright, cool. So your
Yeah,
arrow.
7. I forgot because I got +1.
Okay, cool. So 7 points of damage on one of the hill giants.
What's hurt?
Alright, cool. That's his first hit. Alright, so arrow to the side and the shoulder. Like, and this is the other one, not the one that's distracted.
Yeah, no, the other one just.
Okay, cool. So this is the one that you just hit in the shoulder. Boom. Ah! Oh! Arrow! He says. Anyway, Dark Spyro.
Can I ride up to where Orc has just fallen and try and pick him up?
Alright, you want to try and actually with your horse, you may be able to roll 20-sided. You're trying to get to the top of the hill.
Yeah, just to grab Orc so I can get him the heck out of
You
it.
want to grab this guy and get him all. Okay, alright,
Yeah,
cool.
pretty
Yeah.
much.
Alright, right on. Roll 20-sided.
9.
9. Okay, cool. You kind of like you get your horse like right in the right area.
Actually,
or-
that's a 6.
Right on. Oh, it's that's even better actually. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you kind of wheel around. You kind of like roll another 20-sided like a dex check.
19.
19. Okay. What's your dex though?
Dexterity is 18. Plus
Yes.
3 reactions.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So you try and reach down to grab him, and when you do, either he moves out of the way in the wrong time, or you just don't come down in the right spot. You kind of you kind of fumble with it. Yeah, with your hand. Yes.
Can I use a reaction to grab his hand?
You can roll a 20-sided.
Yeah, because it is.
So you go, oh, there he is, and
19.
all right, 19. So all right, well, this is not good. Yeah, that's a dex check. Also.
Double fumble.
All right, so yeah, double fumble. All right, so
That's the
Spyro
fumble.
goes down to catch his hand, and then he's like, I'm gonna get there, and his hand goes up and just completely misses him. And he's like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab him, and he's like, he's already gone. So it's more like I was gonna get you, but I couldn't get you, but now you can get me something. I don't know, that was kind of your turn, but I'm going to say you're up trying to grab you. The rest of your turn, roll another 20-sided, I'd say that.
Oh no.
Roll another 20-sided.
Just make
3.
A 3, good. Alright, cool, good. That was another dex check. Alright, so you're back up on, you're now up off the ground, and you're like, I can reach your hand now! If I wanted to. But he's already over there instead, because he had momentum from his horse, and anyway, it just didn't work out.
I'm riding on a
Okay,
fly
okay,
skill,
okay.
so there's that.
But that's cool, but you're now back up.
Oh, belt bottom horse.
Oh, and that was your turn
Well,
trying
I
to
mean,
grab him.
I am a
Right, okay,
half
cool.
Orc, so I'm a
then
very
course,
big person. So
I'm going to slow up.
all right, you slow up a little bit. You're going this way. Call lightning's still going on.
Yep,
but-
still casting it. And I'm still in contact with Gortha.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a flyover
Yep.
this way, and you see like some caves off in the distance.
Okay, I'll just bring it back.
Bring him back. All right, cool. He's on the way back. All right, cool. Excellent.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right, and your call lightning still.
Yeah, it's still casting
Yeah,
the call.
casting that. All right, cool.
So we're still under threat here. So
We're still under threat. There's
Okay,
there's a hill giant about to burst into crazy laughter.
And that lasts for 5 rounds.
Okay.
okay.
Cool.
Well, I've already kind of like put fondly
Hey,
my
it's
axe.
better than what I was trying to do to you. Because I was trying to do to you would have lasted for 5 hours.
My axe is not being fondled anymore.
So I would have just not had to
It's
show
the other way, but my longbow
All right,
is.
you put your axe away, grab your bow, and go bam, bam. All right, cool. So you get 2 shots off at the hill giant. There's
Yeah.
one that Soren's already kind of marked as a
Yeah, you would have
turret.
been forced to
Gotcha.
follow. I
I
remember
had a
she
shot on that
went.
first one.
You
Alright,
had
cool.
to follow
Alright.
for the next 5 hours.
And
So you never have to worry
This one?
again. I just
18
bring
good
it there.
shot.
18's a great shot. Yeah, cool. All right, so another arrow hits that same one that you tagged, Soren. All right, cool. How much damage?
Gonna be 14.
14. Okay, cool. All right, bam. 14 points of damage to that hill giant. Cool. So arrow hits him like in almost the same spot. He kind of looks like, more arrow, and then Mars.
Well, this is gonna be a fight regardless, and says from what I can tell, damage does not break Tasha's hideous laughter. He'll just find it funny.
It's gonna be hilarious. He's gonna be on the ground.
So I'm gonna chuck a fireball at these two.
Okay. All right. You're like, I've had enough of all this. Boom.
That's not a good fire.
All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. So 5d6 for damage. They get saves for half.
This is crazy shit.
Cool. So you and you.
11, 6 is 17, 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. All right, cool. All right, so there's an explosion of fire up on the hilltop. Boom! You see Hill Giant's hair like burst into flames, like the one that was going, Mama Fist. Fire! Fire!
No, he should find it funny.
Well, he is. He's gonna laugh about it in just a second. So it's not his turn yet, really. He's just kind of
It's
reacting.
like Michael
oh,
Jackson's
Mama
brother.
Fist.
Pepsi commercial.
Alright, the other one has made yesterday, so he's taking like a, oh gosh, the other one kind of like, kind of moves back, grabs a boulder, and then goes, kind of tosses that, and at this point, he's got targets galore. Now, at this point, I think he'd still kind of try and throw it at the, oh gosh, at Orc, since he's kind of there. That was kind of like who he had on his mind. But now we got a fireball that just came in too. Oh my gosh, alright, so he's gonna try and throw a boulder at Mars also and misses. So we've got like a big old explosion that's like when another boulder hits the trees, shards kind of maybe even like a fire boulder.
Fire boulder.
Yeah, fire, you know, like gladiator, like
Yeah, the moss on the boulder is now on fire.
yeah, the moss is all on fire. It kind of like hits to the tree. Actually, I guess I should roll a save for the tree. Tree's like, we it rained yesterday. No, all right, not catching on fire that way. Yeah. Now the other guy's like, he starts to like laughing like crazy, right? And he, Mama Fest, and he lays down on the ground and just starts like laughing, like looking at the boulder that he's got, and he starts like throwing it up in the air and then catching it, and just thinks it's the funniest damn thing ever. Like, look, moon, on fire, and then Soren, as you're witnessing this bizarreness.
I guess I'll play for Iron. I guess I'll have her get closer.
All right, cool. All right. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
she's
All right. So
so
actually, at this point, all right, Jake the Snake was. All right, we're gonna make that a 50-50 because she would have given him an instruction, right?
Yeah, she probably.
Okay,
called
cool.
him back.
All right, so under 10, he's going after you, and then above, she's going after the other. All right, cool. Jake the Snake says, I'm gonna go ahead and take this guy out.
Yay!
All right, cool. All right, so Jake the Snake tries and bites him, hits him. There's like a big like bite like now, like on the ankle. You hear a scream from the hill giant. Snake, eat foot. Why? All right, and then and that would be like where that's at. Iram grabs a bow and just like starts doing the bow thing since you guys are kind of like demonstrating that. You want to roll for it?
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
All right, roll a 27.
All right, cool.
1.
Crap! All right, that arrow. Ow! That arrow smarted me. Iram says, and roll it again.
7.
7. All right, ow! That missed horribly. All right, then Soren, your turn.
So, all right, I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, watch this.
1.
Wow, that hurts. All right, cool.
And 15.
And 15. All right, so from the crit miss, he would be taking. It's a +3 bow, so you take 4 points of damage from that.
Well, isn't the
That is not. No, go away. Okay, sorry.
That's when it.
Ow! But then what did you roll for the other?
15.
15.
I like how I can never get more than one shot. Okay, that's 8.
All right, 8 points. Okay, cool. All right, so another arrow like hits this one, and now it hits him in the belly. Like, more arrows, he says, as he's starting to like look around for like maybe a possibility to try and find cover behind boulders that he's surrounded by. And then Dark Spyro, like maybe I could get down here and still do it.
We've seen what? It's just 2 here.
But Dark Spyro.
Yeah.
Can I turn around and try and grab Orc again?
All right, you turn around and try and grab Orc. Absolutely, yeah. Roll a 20 sided. All right, for
14.
All right, 14. What's your dex?
18.
18.
So
Cool.
it's-
Awesome, man. That's perfect. All right, so you
it's-
grab Orc. All right, you're kind of like helping now, right? You're up a little bit higher too. So you grab him. You want to throw him on the back of your horse, or
Yeah, throw him on the
you
back
want to
of my
throw him in a tree, or
No, throw him on the back of my horse.
Sorry, you throw him on the back of your horse. All right,
Yeah.
Orc, roll a dex check.
But
I'll have
throwing it,
swords.
it's like
7. That's perfect. All right, cool. So Dark Spiral grabs you off the ground, throws you on the back of the horse. You grab onto him. Now both of you guys are on this horse.
We gonna get
And,
meat.
where did you want to direct the horse? Because as you're grabbing him, moving him, do you want to head
Yeah,
towards the hill giants, or you want to like head back the other way?
Actually, let's head towards the hill giants
All right.
because
All right.
since
You-
that one is
you
distracted.
grab Orc. Now
I was
you're both
gonna-
on the back
I was
of
gonna
the
go for
horse.
that one that's on the ground and probably at least try to strike him or something.
Good. Roll a 20-sided for a check. Roll low.
26.
A 6. Excellent. All right, cool. All right, you edge the horse up the top of the hill. It kind of jumps over the top of like this little ledge here, like right almost on top of the hill giant. And if you want to take a swing, you can take a swing at it.
Can I take a swing at the hill giant that is currently laughing?
Oh,
with
yes, absolutely. All right, you're
my,
like, oh, that one. And you
yeah.
take, is it your hammer? Or
yes, my great hammer plus 3.
Great hammer. You take your great hammer plus 3, and from the horse, you go, well, bam, to this hill giant on the ground, right?
Yeah.
All right, you just get 1 attack this turn, because I just let you do way too much stuff this turn, but
Okay.
it was just much
3.
fun. All right, 3. What, 3?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You bring the hammer down, and he goes, Mama Fist! And starts throwing the thing up, and just like as your hammer kind of comes down, like, whoa, it's hammer time! All right, and then Orc. You are now on the back of the same horse, right? Like you just jumped over the top. Like Dark Spider brought a hammer down next to this hill giant. Hill giant's distracted, laughing like crazy, not putting up a fight at all, just kind of like playing with this boulder. Hammer time! He points at the hammer. What do you want to do?
You can stick him.
Are these things?
You can whack him with it. You can hit him in the nuts with a stick.
Are these things classified as people?
Or
Or are they like a
they're
completely different?
They're monsters.
They're
I'm gonna
giants.
jump off the horse and bite this thing.
Look at y'all.
Sorry, we're having a
Jump
thing
off the
on it,
horse,
so
and you bite this
We're
thing.
drinking,
All right, the
saying
one that's
The one that's laughing.
Okay, roll a 20-sided to bite him.
I shot some arrows for you.
They
They both
missed.
missed.
18.
I got a critical
All
fail.
You get off the horse, you take a big chunk out of his leg. We're rolling D6, all right?
And then I turned
I'm
around
assuming you
for
know
myself
anatomy well
and
enough to
also
like
got a
hit a
one.
big artery or something as he's
It's this
completely
quarter.
distracted.
It's this quarter.
2.
It
Do
is.
you have a strength
Bad
bonus?
energy over here.
Yeah, you should,
Yeah.
I believe it's a plus.
Yeah?
Plus 2 and plus 5 damage.
Plus 5. Oh my god. So you take a 7 hit point bite out of his leg.
So you take a chunk out of it.
Rawr! And then, yes. What I want to know is, do you say, I got meat?
Not yet.
Okay, because that's what I want to do.
And which guy is he biting?
But yeah, which one
He's
is
biting
it?
the one that's on the
Alright,
ground.
so
I
you
tried to
hit him for
him
7
with
points of damage with
this.
this crazy bite, you know, like kind of taking out like a vital artery or something. Like, rah, it's bleeding out, there's blood like flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Like Dark Spider was like, yeah.
I got my hammer. I got my hammer in hand.
You're pulling it out of the ground after you get
Using
I will try again.
allow me to bite again.
Would using what allow you to bite?
Reaction.
A reaction? No. Yeah.
If
Yeah,
he
that
tries
was
to
still like
run
you were
away from
attacking.
you,
If you were a bite specialist and in proficiencies in bite
I don't know,
attacks
at this
as a
point,
warrior, like
at
we
this
might
point,
consider
we're
this
pretty
ridiculous.
close.
as it is, you just like grabbed onto his leg and just went.
Look, okay,
And then
to be fair,
There's blood, and now at this point, I guess, because this is the one that's laughing, right? I'm guessing he's like pointing at it, going, "Ooh, funny red
I'm not-
liquid, see out of
can I
my."
bite his finger
Ah!
6
I wouldn't.
I hesitate to think what you're gonna bite off of him
His
next.
finger. Can I bite his finger
All right,
6
next turn. You get 1 attack per
Besides, his
round. All right,
fingers
cards.
are up here. He's
How much
throwing
longer
them
will this
out.
Right on. I'm going to roll for divine intervention, which has nothing to do with any mana conversion at all.
Can I move some?
Next turn, I'm gonna try to hit him in the nuts with my hammer.
You concentrate greatly on the sky, and it gets
That's like
darker
the-
and
it's like
darker
the
and
thing-
darker. Just a few more rounds, and you'll be able to shoot some lightning from the
Okay.
sky.
2 weeks.
Okay, cool. Just concentration. Oh, it's coming. Oh, all right, cool. Oh, the Great Plains Mothers bless us with dark clouds.
The dark clouds over the plains. It's also the sky father. I also worship the sky father who rock.
You all the gods lives beneath.
Father, rain, weather, be with me.
Four winds.
Their God lives in the sky. Mine lives in the ground. If you won't do it, then fuck you, bro. I'll do it myself.
Drone. Oh yeah, I mean that yeah, absolutely.
I'm just
Smash.
firing another arrow. Let's do it.
All right, you get 2 more arrow shots out of
He
it.
had a laugh, and I'm like, man.
Bam.
That so love too.
Cool.
He's just on
First
fire.
one is a 12.
As a 12, I believe that's a hit for you.
Plus 2.
That is a hit for you.
Okay.
Yes, it is. All right, arrow flies to the top of the hilltop. Bam.
Does whatever.
You
8
pierce.
points of damage.
All right, 8 points of damage and you pierce his ear. All right, cool. Nice. And then you and you. All right, cool.
And the next one's a 10.
And a 10. All right, cool. So that would be a miss. All right, cool. So another arrow flies off, hits a tree. Bam. And then Mars,
Can I get in a straight line with both of them?
you would have to.
I think
Well,
I
you
go that
from
way or
where
that
you
way.
are.
Give me that chicken.
It's like
Probably.
basically in one of the. It's like I want to go to one side or the other.
Roll a 20-sided for like.
We're gonna save it. Somebody might want it. We're gonna get one.
Trash, I believe.
Hey,
For the record,
I'm say you're
that's a
there and you got a
quick
straight line between them.
Excuse me.
Okay, Lance of Disruption.
Lance of Disruption.
Magic Ore beat next week.
Whack! My gosh.
And do keep in mind, this destroys like stones and.
Right on. What,
Rocks.
I need to read that. What Lance of Disruption?
More done.
Right here.
Okay.
This is a great name for
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, you cast Lance of Disruption. Spell is a beam of concussions, disrupting force that lashes out from the wizard's hand in a path 5 feet wide, 16 feet. Okay, kind of like lightning bolt. Any creature caught in the beam casts up to 5d4 points of damage plus 2 points per cast roll. For example, 6 level wizard is conflict, 5d4 plus 12. Allow saving versus spell for half damage. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's great. All right, cool. Awesome. Cool. So you cast Lance of Disruption, and then with the 5d4 plus extra damage for your level, they get a save. They got a fail on save, and they make our save for the last not too long.
Did someone push them to the
I take like this. Eskimos don't wear.
That helps me with a lot of food.
Takes
Alright, does anybody need a refill on drinks while I'm up?
it takes 17 points damage.
17
Thank you
total.
so much.
17 total.
All right, 17 total. All right, so the first one failed his save. It takes that full total.
You know what? I think I
So
That's it, that was last
gone.
time.
Okay, cool. But then the other one made a save, so he would be taking half damage on that. All right, cool. Awesome. All right, got it.
And all the rocks in that straight line should be destroyed.
All right, cool. All right, so there's a. All right,
Yo, what did
and
happen? I missed something.
Mars raises his hands into the
I'm shooting
air.
at. We're all.
And what looks like a
We
great
are shooting arrows at
lance
these giants.
shoots from his fingertips and
Or
flies
not
into
one
the
of
first
two.
giant, then into the laughing giant.
Which is a good
And a
idea.
wave of destruction kind of permeates 5 feet and goes through like in diameter.
It's 5 foot. 5 foot.
5 foot by 60 feet ish.
5 foot by 60.
Right, so the boulders that it kind of hits like almost turn into dust around the giant's head. Yeah. So there's like this clear a path of destruction right.
Like I said, he's going to.
The giant has gotten hit with the arrows, actually the bits of arrows like in it like are destroyed by the lance of destruction, like the vibrations of the spell have destroyed like part of his being as well. He like raises up and he tries to look for a boulder, but there's little bits of dust around, but somehow he finds one little boulder that he kind of grabs. He looks over and he goes, you just hurt him.
Pretty in the light.
So he tries to hit Mars and throws the boulder at you, and he misses. The boulder goes right over the top of your head and kind of off in the distance. The laughing one kind of looks and goes, he misses, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha, and continues to laugh like crazy. The other one like comes over and just out of spite goes and kicks his friend. Because he's making fun of him. What? Stop laughing, he says. He screams in his face. Stop! He grabs him. He starts shaking him like this. He goes, you look like mama face. You laughing. Your hair all burned off. Ha 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 ha. And then Ira?
Longsword plus 3.
All right, you.
What's happening?
Oh, you know
You're not there though.
Arrow.
Shoot arrows.
You take your bow out. You looking and
So I get
black
2
arrow
attacks.
strike true. And,
Okay, so longbow plus 3.
All right, longbow plus 3.
And I get 2 attacks.
Okay,
First
cool.
attack 17.
That's a hit.
Second attack 14.
That's also a hit. All right, cool. So the one shaking the laughing one is kind of like the one he's got his back to you, your arrow flies through the air and hits him on the
All
back.
I know is Carson's
A
got
D8. Oh, there's a
It's
D8.
praise to the gods.
Yep, I've been
The sky. And whenever he does that, she gets crazy.
On 7. All right, cool. So your arrow kind of flies through to his shoulder, and then he turns around, stopping shaking his friend, and then you literally take your arrow and shoot it right between his eyes. And your
Yeah.
arrow kind of like just goes straight through his brain. You see the back of his head kind of explode,
Woo!
and he goes and he falls back, right?
I thought you were gonna be like, and he still has 20 hit points.
So this one falls. And when that one falls, you see the other one like go and go, he was so dumb, you ain't got no brain. And he just keeps on laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing. Soren.
Got it.
I guess I'll shoot at the one that's laughing.
All right, cool. He's laughing. He's harder to hit or see because he's on the ground laughing. But I roll 20-sided.
11 and 16.
All right, 11 and 16. 16 is a hit. Actually, the 11, the 11's a hit.
I actually hit 2.
You can't really defend. Yeah, cool.
It's 11 and 10.
11 and 10, 21 points. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Bam and bam. All right, your arrows fly through the air, kind of hit him in the side, hit him in the side. He goes, oh man, that's something like a mosquito made me bite it. Ha 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 ha. He continues to laugh. All right, Dark Spyro.
Alright, can I swing my hammer again? Can I go for his crotch?
All right, you take your hammer and you try and swing for his crotch, and you get 2 attacks this round because you only got 1 last time because you were kind of on the back of the
17!
All right, 17.
Yay!
You plow him straight in the freaking crotch.
Alright, and a 6.
Oh, and the 6. All right, cool. Well, the 6. Yeah. Well, maybe. Hold on.
He's
See,
now
like bonuses 'cause he's-
circumcised.
Roll damage for the first though.
Well,
That
this is
2 plus your strength and
thought that
Yeah,
was-
strength is 18
Yeah.
plus 2 hit plus 5 damage.
Yeah, right. Well, just take it out. On, should already be in the weapon damage. And
Yeah,
that's
3 hammer plus 3 plus D8 plus 9.
Definitely
There you go. Plus the plus 9.
Yeah, plus 9.
So 2 plus 9 is 11. All right,
Yeah, so
cool.
11 points of damage.
So you plow him into the crotch. He goes.
With a great hammer plus 3.
Oh, not the jewels! And when he does that, you take your 6 and you kind of like hit him. I'm gonna give you a plus because it's kind of coming before, and that ends up being a hit also. Roll damage. All right. So your hammer like hits him in the crotch. He's, oh, and then you hit him again for
2.
2 plus that other damage is 9.
Yeah, 9, so 11.
Okay, cool. So 11. All right, cool.
11
So
again.
you bash him across the face as he's like laughing. And then he kind of like swings his head around. You hear this crack of vertebra or spinal column, and he just like goes down and no longer laughs.
So I just knocked him out. So he
This is no laughing matter.
It starts to rain.
Right? And just about then, it starts to rain. There's this eruption of electrical energy all over the sky.
Oh no. God,
There's
my
that
phobia is
thunder
acting
god
up.
again.
I'm getting away too.
I guess it's hard to or what did you want to do?
I mean, he threw a fireball at me.
All right, you continue to
I was
eat the
waiting
hill
back for
giants.
Why do
Okay,
you think my
you
character's
eat the
down?
hill giants. They're not fighting back anymore.
You're not scared though, are you?
Yep, but
Yeah.
roll a 20-sided.
My fear
Let's see
is
if you're
the
full.
thunderstorms.
Well, what are their
This is a
teeth
check.
14.
14. Yeah, you're not full. You could eat some more.
Can I continue eating?
You continue to eat the hill giants. Karsh.
I stopped casting my spell.
Right on. You stop casting your spell.
Because the giant is currently my.
You're like, what a bummer.
It took me a long time to do a lot of nothing.
I just imagine you standing
You
there.
feel the call of the lightning.
Ah, shit.
Hey, I
You feel the call of the lightning.
So then we would begin to play the battalion song.
All right, and then Smash begins to play Ride the Lightning on his axe. And then Mars. Do you want to take it? I'll head back to the group. You head back to the group. All right, cool. All right, so anybody else want to take an action there? Do you used to have a path that Gorsh is kind of already kind of
I described to everybody, there's a path that continues on that way towards some caves. I think maybe we should go that way.
All right, cool. All right, so there's a path. All right, so we can go around the table. Now that the path has been shown, Iram, what did you want to do?
Oh, because of the storm, I am completely incapacitated with
Yeah,
fear.
sorry.
I've crawled into the bag of holding.
All right, you crawl into the back of the hole. I'm going to kind of move
And
everybody
while
back
I'm
to
in
this
there,
area.
the first thing I see and grab onto is the trident. and I'm in the bag of holding the trident in fear.
All right, roll a 20-sided.
Is this the Plume mint trident, or is
It's
it?
the mint one, yeah. It's like a Newport trident.
No, there you go.
I got 4. Is that?
Yeah, that's not rolling.
That
high.
wasn't a check.
So, all right, you reach into the trident, you grab the trident, and when you do, I can show you.
Ooh, being seduced. Help me,
hear
I'm
a
being
voice.
seduced.
You hear a voice in your head, and you suddenly have a vision that you're on the shore, near the oh gosh, like on the sea of dread. And you see the waves crashing, and you see unicorns in the waves beckoning to come be our queen under the waves.
I'm on my way.
Be our queen. You see the fishes jumping out of the water.
Essentially with Snoop Dogg or something.
And you have you have this vision.
sit down
You
for
think
real.
if only I could get to the water, and then all of a sudden it's gone. You're back in like reality again. You're like seeing everybody around you, and you're like, and you don't know why, but you've let go of the trident and sit back in the bag of holding.
Good job changing your whole attitude.
Wow, I'm not afraid of storms anymore. I'm cured.
Oh, where are you going?
Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Yeah, he's gotta take care of his grandpa.
Oh man, hey man, thanks for coming, man.
Oh,
All right, have a good. I'm gonna put a little plus experience on the sheet.
Don't bite anybody.
Man, thanks for coming, Hunter.
Yeah.
Love you, man.
Don't
Love
start
you,
no
Grandpa.
giants.
All right, cool.
Why can't I remember his name?
He's the one who got us into this mess.
All right, cool. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna put a little bit of experience on
His
here.
name is Hunter.
I had to
And
put somebody's name. I had to link
Ort
it to
takes his
something else.
pony, and after eating the hill giant, decides maybe I've got other things to do and other people to look after.
Mother, see you
Okay.
next time.
All right,
Be
cool.
safe driving.
Yeah,
Did you
man.
want to take
Oh,
did you
absolutely.
take anything to eat with you, a donut or something else to drink? Oh, take your cup. You can have your cup too. Bring
You
it.
can have your mug.
Bring it next time, and we'll have more
How cool is
taverns.
that? That's awesome.
Wait, is there more Krispy Kremes over there?
There's donuts. There's donuts.
Oh, there's
Right
some
here.
There's some
Done.
there,
Yeah, there's some there, but then, you know.
and there's some behind Travis too.
Okay.
On top of the chicken.
There's a six
There's
pack.
some on top of the chicken.
Yeah.
Top of the chicken.
There's stuff.
I just had chicken.
Oh,
I
right.
had to
I had
borrow
lemon
another.
pepper.
Here, hold these donuts, dude.
So
Nuts made of
you're going down the path
Exactly.
when you see what looks like a cave
Guess I'll
entrance.
take the one with the spring.
My favorite entrance.
Cave entrance.
How about a
Everybody roll a wisdom check. And you're kind of expecting this anyway.
I had a party question.
Oh my god, I feel.
Hey,
I made it. Wonderful.
Alright, if you made it in the darkness in the
Oh, I
cave,
made mine too.
you would see a hill giant kind of over here on the side of this door, like in the cave entrance.
I got a
Like,
20.
I have them.
You fail horribly.
you look into the cave entrance and go, there's nothing in
There's
there.
not a cave. What cave?
Right on.
Hey,
Soren, did you make?
I thought you
Oh,
said
why?
six.
I got 14. I didn't make
You got a
it.
14?
I got a 6.
6? You made it. Alright, cool. So
I failed.
alright, you parsed failed.
19.
Alright, so if you made, like, you can kind of get a sense of, like, what's in here, like, from, like, the weird, like, lighting scenario. You would see, like, what looks like a one hill giant kind of, like, asleep on some bedding. Another one's over here in the corner, and you would see, like, what looks like a pile of boulders, like, over on the left side. They don't notice you yet, but that's if you notice, right, like, from wisdom check. Karsh, you didn't notice anything?
I did not.
Alright, cool.
I noticed
Yeah, Smash.
8 is my wisdom.
Mhm.
8 is what I rolled.
So that makes.
Oh, see, I wasn't sure.
If
Is
you
it
roll-
under? Meaning under.
If
Okay.
you roll your
Got it.
ability score or on.
Okay, so I am wise enough.
You are wise enough.
Yeah.
You look in, you
I'm wise.
kind of like squint your eyes in the weird, strange lighting scenario that daylight is, and you're like, ooh, yeah, there's a big one in there with some bowling balls, and there's one sleeping over there. And then Mars, did you make also?
Yeah.
You see the same kind of scenario. All right, cool. Those who didn't make may go, hey, there's some hill giants in there.
Sleeping giants.
They're sleeping giants. You should let them lie. Maybe.
Yes.
All right.
Stand on our shoulders.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sword, can you sneak in there and stab him to death?
Ooh, yeah.
That makes me
Sora, did you want to
Oh,
try
that
and
would've been a job
attempt
for
a
Eric.
roguish?
Let me bash it though.
standing on the shoulders of giant.
Yeah, yeah.
That would have been a job for Eris too.
Put the trees over here.
Not just like
Okay, that's
hide
giving
in
y'all
the
some cover,
shadows.
so they haven't seen you yet.
Oh,
I say that, I should probably roll a
coward.
wisdom check for the
No,
one
I'm
that's on
looking for the
guard.
perfect angle to attack.
Oh, one is away.
You see
Yeah.
the sword.
Okay.
When I
Yeah,
take the
there's-
sword,
This one
jab
is
it
kind of
right
the one
in their
on
back.
guard while that one's sleeping.
Jab.
Yep.
And it's also
They need to be
Huey and Lewis, they're gonna be back in a minute.
We're great. The only good giant is a slain giant, you know? That's what I'm
Hey, giants are fine. I mean, as long as you don't.
So,
Especially
Ira,
the
did you
ones
roll?
with rocks.
You
Now, how
failed.
big is a giant compared to me? And
A
work?
giant, oh wow, a hill
15,
giant
16.
like
You're
these
probably like
guys.
6 foot. They're like 10 foot.
Yeah,
That's
they're like,
it?
Yeah.
they're
Yeah,
they're
they're
like
like
6
They're like
Wow.
16.
They're like
6 foot
circus.
tall.
Well,
I thought-
you're a half orc, right? It's like. Is
But
it
yeah, I could
Why?
get more jeans.
Why am I
for
always
it.
Well, half orc could probably be a basketball player, you know? Just not
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you're.
Like me, my character could be a basketball player. He's gonna be a
Some
7
giants
feet
are
tall.
16
He'll be
feet
like
tall.
6'9" or some crap.
Yeah.
So they're more than
Like a
twice
wall.
your height.
They're
He's
10
built
feet
like a
taller.
friggin' pro wrestler in his
That-
prime.
These ceilings are probably close to that.
Or
Okay, because my first,
Yeah.
my first
The
instinct,
hill
Oh, good
giants would
point.
be
Good
as
reference.
tall as this ceiling.
Wait,
because
that's
my
half
first
orc.
I also
instinct
learned how to
from
suplex a bear.
I would think.
No,
I tried
they're
wrestling a
16.
bear.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
16
I missed
feet.
that part.
And
They're
you ended up
16
killing
feet.
it.
That's probably about 16 feet.
I was just asking because my first instinct when faced with
maybe
these
we'll
situations
yeah.
is to use my charisma
They're
to
also
seduce
general
them.
serious skills.
But I don't think I'm their type.
Oh, so you're gonna try and pick
Well,
up
I
the
was.
You
You
did
can
it
pick
last
up
time.
But we've
Oh, I
killed.
did do it last time.
How many kill giants have we killed so far?
I'm
very
very
King
King Kong.
Kong.
We've killed the hell out of some kill giants. I mean, killed the hell out of some
Hill giants.
for last whatever.
Probably good.
So we're not that scared of them anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I know you
Well,
were trying to get a reference.
Okay,
Well,
right
yeah,
on.
I was trying to
So-
figure it out.
So what'd you want to do?
Well, maybe just I'll be sneaky for a while.
Alright, you be sneaky for a while.
I feel like it was just luck that I seduced that last one.
Maybe. It might have been a dice roll.
They're
At
not
some
smart.
point we had some sort of magic spell I was given that I used, like a spell of
You used the potion, didn't
encouragement
you?
or something.
Oh, yeah.
Something.
Delusion.
Delusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he thought I was like his baby mama. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, I remember that. You poisoned them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have that now. So.
Okay, cool. So, Soren, what did you want to do?
My bad, I don't mean to tire everybody.
Ooh, I liked it when you did that. I felt like you.
I'll do that. I'll do that again.
If we all wait a second, I can try and paralyze the one that's on guard.
Let's do that.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm down with some paralysis.
Alright, they haven't noticed
Down
you
the
yet,
ground.
so you're casting your spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one paralyzation.
Alright, you use your wand of paralyzation at the hill giant that is on guard.
Yes.
Alright, cool. And you are homina. And alright, cool. And he stares at you with his eye that doesn't move.
Ooh.
It doesn't move.
Let's keep thinking
Alright, Soren, go for the kidneys.
Yeah, now he's paralyzed. You
We
can
need
stab
you
him.
to. We need you
It's like that one's
there
paralyzed,
and
that
do
one's unconscious. You know, slit the one that's unconscious throat, and then go for the kidneys on the other one.
Or can I just,
Alright,
or can I
so
just
I'm gonna
smash
go
him in the nuts with
Alright,
my
so
hammer?
what's your hide and shadows?
He's right there.
It's 90 rolls, but I can't even do it.
It's 90?
Yeah,
Alright, cool. And then what's your move silently?
That's for sure. Just silent.
Yeah, I already circumcised another one. I don't mind doing it
Okay, roll
again.
20 sided. 6. Alright, perfect. Alright, cool. You sneak in, and you're now like in the presence. This guy's kind of paralyzed. You're like right next to the unconscious one. He's sleeping like right this second. He's kind of like on his side, and you can kind of see like where his spine is. You're like,
I can go with him because I didn't take an action,
Oh.
and I can go with him because I didn't take an action. Oh, my metal's
He's
clanking.
a sneaky dude.
I can go with you.
You're no
Clank,
sneaky.
clank, clank, clank.
You know
Oh yeah, I just come in and sneak. I just see you clanking up 5.
Hey, Soren, you need some help?
Right this second, this guy is not moving, and this guy appears to be sleeping.
I'm gonna slit the throat of the one that's sleeping.
Okay, roll it.
Yeah.
He'll be sleeping for 3.
Yay!
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. All right, so you kind of go and you kind of get your sword, you slit his throat, and you kind of like hit him in just the right place. You just see like blood just kind of like spurting out all over the hill giant.
Wow.
You kind of like goes. You can see like his face just kind of like go white as like the blood just like leaves him in like a big pool on the ground. And the one that's paralyzed is just sitting there having forced to watch his friend be cut like
Just wait
No
until.
paramotor.
Wave to him. All right, cool, awesome. All right, put down 500 experience points for yourself.
Yay.
Do I get anything for the plan?
No, I just
You
take
wanna
all the
split it with him?
credit. That's how this works.
Yeah.
That was a good
He
plan.
was the voice of his
I see that. Give yourself 200 experience
You
points
get
for
Jiminy
the one
Cricket
imperialization charge. That was legit. That was cool. So then, yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna kill the paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I got
cool.
from
Roll
I didn't know
for
if I
him.
could take two at
No,
times.
that's cool. Go ahead. Well, it's counting
20.
for him. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Cool. So
That worked out great.
you crit this guy onto the ground. He's gone forever. All right. Cool. Search the room, bam, 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 and now you found some giant treasure, and I get to roll for this.
Now,
So-
is this gonna be party?
Now that's good. Now I can't answer that question.
I think since everybody's looking.
Yes.
We're all
Everybody-
watching you.
We're all witnessing the inside of the cave at the moment.
I just-
I'm going
I
to
just
take
pick
all
up
the
some
treasure
gold.
and
I
stick
just
it in
look
my
back
pack
and
and
guys like right behind. It's like I
That
found
would be
some.
funny.
All right, party
Hey,
loot.
good
Here we
news,
go.
dude. I'm just
Alright,
giving you a
so-
little kind of. I thought I was
You don't need any gold. You have
right here.
I
Oh, there you go. And
I like gold. I like
I mean, I don't like gold.
There you go.
I got
There you
4,000.
I mean, it doesn't rule my life, but it does.
A total of 9,000.
I like
I spent 3,000, so I got 7,000.
If I got it all.
I have a
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know why I have this. Is that the
Dude, I bought
one?
it. I cashed in my 401k, right? Because I'm working here.
borrow some in the middle of the night.
And so I have more money in the bank right now than I have had in a long time.
If you want to
No,
get
that's
all the way
a
over.
great hammer.
So I just been buying shit.
I understand that.
I bought this giant
Do you ever
red
go
hot wing.
antiquing?
Red
Do you ever
hot
go
wing.
antiquing?
That's what's up.
Do you go antiquing or thrifting?
No, he went dreadlocking.
Occasionally. I've been to Amazoning.
Oh.
But I bought this, I almost wore it tonight. This
If you,
We should
white
go-
dreadlock wig.
We should go thrifting together.
everybody,
and as a matter of fact, if you guys run across an
if we did
Amazon, I
even
want to look
split
this
of the
up.
gold, everybody gets 500 gold.
So don't rent party
From the
loot.
yeah,
What, not 500 gold?
individually, like rather than doing party, I'm just thinking we would just go ahead and split it 6 ways.
500 gold.
Yeah, everybody gets 500 gold. Everybody gets, oh wow, everybody gets 100 platinum. Holy crap.
Platinum.
100 platinum?
Yeah, and the way I'm doing that is 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 because it's just easier. So like 10 gold.
So that's 1,000.
I only know one
It-
artist
10
with
gold is 1 platinum.
Right, so 100 platinum would be 1,000 gold.
Right, exactly.
So I'm pretty much
So
almost
first like
back up.
1,500 gold.
Yep.
I am literally almost back up to 9,000 again.
Dude, that's what this is my
I'll be
favorite.
buying more women.
3,000.
Women. Put women
Are you going to buy them or
That's what
rent?
I had my 401k.
Because there's a big difference.
I'm gonna rent them. I'm gonna rent them.
There is like an area of this world called the Red Coast, like that does
That's
like
way happy.
do like actual like slave trading and
No,
stuff.
I don't want a slave. I just want to buy some women.
Right,
Just
right,
like I don't
well,
want slaves. I just want to buy a couple women.
I don't want to buy slaves. I just want to own people.
Yeah.
No, I want to rent.
Same thing.
But they're not really slaves because they're women, man.
They're used for my. They're used for my
Yeah, I want to rent some persons
Damn.
from
I don't think they can be slaves. They have to be men to be slaves.
I don't know nothing about that. 3 times. All right, hold on. 311. All right, whoa. Oh, that's a good group. All right. Wow. All right, you find a potion of levitation. Now you guys are gonna. There's only one of these, so you'll just have to figure out who you want to get.
Okay, I'll put that in party loot.
All right, cool. You also find.
It's fizzy lifting drinks, yeah.
You do. You find a.
I am
Well, that's really
not-
awesome.
Fizzy
I am
lifting
not
drinks.
gonna put it in the bag of holding. I'm just gonna put it in my
You find a
sack
potion of
so we can
climbing.
grab it if we need
All right,
it.
there's one potion of levitation, one of climbing, and then you also find a potion of giant strength.
Please be a potion of giant strength because I'll gladly take that one.
Yeah, I can read it. Ooh, okay. And you find what is this?
Is it? Let's just say we're like
Potion of speed.
Potion of
What now?
Potion of speed.
Alright, I'll
So
have
pretty
you-
much you move like
Oh,
you just stole
yeah.
the entire metal lab.
Tell me your
That's what they're calling it now.
There's a potion of speed.
Hey,
You move
you
like you
guys
just
need
stole
some
the
potion of
entire.
speed, man.
Yeah, forget
So-
it.
and you would
It's like
age
you move like you just
appropriately.
smoked the entire metal lab.
Now would it be doubling or would it be quadrupling?
Well, like, so if you had one attack per round and you take a haste potion, you get 2. If you have a potion of speed, then that would be 4.
And here they are.
So yes, I would stack them.
Let me ask you a table something. This happened to me in a party long ago. Tell me if this is feasible. I was of age. I had cast. We were going down through a hole into a area that had acolytes praying in the center, and so we were coming down through a hole in the roof. And I had I believe I had cast spider climb on myself, and so I came down and was crawling across the ceiling.
Oh God, like that guy in Train Spotting,
Or like
the
Spider-Man.
baby.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
I also had a wand of fireballs. And once everybody got in position, I pulled out the wire, one of the fireballs still clinging onto the ceiling, and started firing fireball.
Yeah.
That sounds reasonable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Perfectly reasonable.
Spider-Man with a Roman candle.
Okay, I just want to be sure. Oh, hell.
Yeah, because technically I can do that. It's
I mean, that does seem reasonable to me, but I caught hell.
Why couldn't you do it? What was?
Well, it's like the what? It's
It's
like
because Pascal and Rhea were mad at me.
Oh,
They thought I was power playing.
oh,
no.
that was.
Was I DMing?
Yeah.
Oh crap!
I don't think that the rules of the game have
I'm
anything.
trying to
to
remember.
do with that
Rhea would get
particular-
pissed at me, and Pascal felt like
That's
he had
all
to
that matters.
back her up.
Yeah.
And so did he.
I know exactly.
Wait, I think he allowed it,
I probably allowed it. Yeah.
but they were
But-
pissed.
The only thing I can think that would be weird about it is like, well, he's already under one spell. How's he? But it's the
It was
wand
wand,
thing.
exactly.
Well, see,
So,
in,
like-
in second edition, you can be under the effect of as many spells as you can cast.
Right.
There is no limitation of because it's like in 5th edition they have concentration. So Spider's Climb would be a concentration spell. So if you cast another
Oh, right. Now
concentration
that
spell,
makes sense.
then
You had to
then
concentrate
it
on
would
it.
concentrate.
I think maybe
What
what
happened
Second, you say second edition.
Okay, I don't do that then. Jeez.
But
Yeah.
Right on.
I can relate
So-
to that. Yeah. They get,
So,
they got
so
some-
this is random, but that mage that Clifford was talking to, that's
what's going
Fizzbane.
on?
Okay. Cool. But you don't know that, but
Yeah,
you
maybe-
might.
Maybe Fizzbang recipes.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. But that's Fizzbane, and then Ragnarok is like running around somewhere. So anyway, and then So I've been going through like.
But
some of my
Validus is
character
long
things.
gone.
Ooh, yeah, it'd be nice to have some minis for some of these.
and-
Validus had gold armor with.
Yeah.
the
No, he's
arrow.
passable in this. He's in Threshold too somewhere.
By the way,
Yeah, but I think he's passable orc. You know, he's an orc, but he looks passable. Yeah, but that's my concept, right?
He used to throw Mucklock as a
Oh, I remember that.
which one did that? Who did that
Baron's
again?
character was on.
Baron.
Barry called Hank. When he Hank?
Orc fight.
What is the first
Yeah, he
character?
was
His
Hank.
name?
So
Hank,
he's the
yeah,
I was Mucklock.
Yeah,
He would
yeah.
throw Mucklock as an attack.
Yeah, see,
I wanna throw
because I got mixed up because I
Oh,
remember
right,
Buckle and then we went
right,
to
right.
another.
Okay, all
It
right.
seems like he has a
All
hard
right,
head.
all right. So you investigate the
Serrated
cave.
Seer.
You end up with
You
some
were Serrated
treasure.
Seer.
That was
when I was
Hands
Validus.
off. Let's go this way.
That was when I was Validus. You were
And now you find your way on towards.
Here.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah,
Why
Yeah,
you
I
come out
would
with
have
that?
missed that whole
how
thing
long
with
does
John.
it take us to get there? Because I need to regenerate some mana.
All right, right on.
There's some
So
behind you.
This is a
Yeah, right
safe
there.
place to hide if you want to rest and or.
I haven't done anything.
I need,
Right on.
I
I
didn't
need,
even cast any spells.
I need
You
my.
did cast a spell, technically.
Did I suffer the mana loss?
Yeah, you lose mana for it.
Eh, you rest an hour and you.
Hey, do I?
Hands down.
Okay, so I'm still at full.
You're like, I feel slightly distracted. I was distracted for a moment. That's all it is.
I need about 11 hours.
All right, cool. And that's Aries. All right, cool. We got this over there. You need how many hours?
11.
All right, cool. You're probably in the clear. All right, cool. All right. 12 hours passed.
Not
And-
today.
Wait, it could even be morning if you wanted to be.
You're gonna be morning. It's not
All
gonna
right,
be-
it's morning. But
Yeah,
did
happy
anybody
with
lose any hit points from the boulder throw or anything?
Just that dude.
Yeah.
That's the only one. All right, cool. All right, cool. So
Alright.
Hunter's the only one who took some damage. All right, so we're back in. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but
So we got.
Oh yeah, get a drop. Drop
the
one.
accents.
Not this. You find your way to White Plume Mountain. You find your way to the circular staircase that leads you down into the depths of White Plume Mountain.
And the
I'm not sure about. How far that's gonna go.
I'm playing in Minecraft all
We were
the
just
time.
cool.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Roommate.
And actually, I'll pull
We
you.
were at the Primus Marathon. We had like a Primus Marathon.
That's one of my top 10 favorite songs.
Well, my mind. Oh,
Dave's gonna do it? All right, cool.
You know one of the songs that mine
like a rediscovery.
And some of,
To me, like
I
a
guess,
round,
Karsh,
like under a
Karsh, you were watching the
Multiple
horses,
teachers,
but
really
Iram
sort
and
of-
Smash have both been here before. You come down, there's still a layer of water on the floor here.
Okay.
And if anybody kind of pays a little bit of attention, there's also like a throbbing low undercurrent. So
Throbbing low undercurrent.
so basically, White Plume Mountain is a geyser volcano, right? Volcano,
Okay.
right?
I was like, how is the mountain
So
throbbing?
there's this geological thing.
Don't ask, don't tell.
It's
that
been
pulses.
Figure out.
You know, you can kind of feel like the earth, like, oh God, there might be another eruption. And some of you, like Karsh, has seen an eruption happen. And Smash and Iram, I think, kind of barely survived an eruption.
Guys, this was
Yeah,
a terrible
getting
place
to
to
try
be,
it.
I'll tell you that.
Right? Yeah, that
And so,
eruption. That
you don't have to worry about
it.
that many, but you've got some people coming down here. When you turn this corner, Iram might even be wanting to be up in the front.
Can I try?
You see at a desk a Sphinx
Munson,
who is
this,
seated at a desk.
Sphinx or space?
this
Sphinx.
is this
Just
is
like the gas
the
station.
store. That's what I'm thinking, man. I got
Just
good
like the
chick,
gas
man.
station. Right, and there's Mars.
Munson, this is actually this might be an important question.
Yes.
Can I actually change the future of a mountain?
The future of a mountain. Can you
'Cause
change a future of a mountain? I
Yes,
mean, obviously, I would think you could in some capacity because
Because
by being there.
I have an ability that or a spell that lets me touch something and then force it to. It's essentially, if someone's trying to hit you and you miss, I can touch them and let them do it again. So since I'm assuming the mountain is on a roll to see if it erupts, if it erupts, could I like touch the mountain and say, try again not to erupt?
I mean, if you live through the first eruption, we could talk about whether you could let it try again. I mean, that's possible. Now, some geological things are going to happen like on clockwork
Okay.
too, right? So it's not like so some of these things may be probable or up to chance, and then some may not.
Effectively, I'm saying, if something goes horribly wrong,
gotta
can
get
I
together.
use change the future
Mhm.
on the
Back in the
mountain?
day,
Can you change the future on the mountain? Where's the spell? I kind of wanted to know.
Yeah, it's like
PS2.
alternate
They're out
reality.
there.
Yeah, I know. I kind of miss
Okay.
having a PS2 because my brother had a
it's-
PS2, but then he sold it.
I said that was cool. Like, I allowed this already?
Yes.
Okay, let's just
Because you like the idea. I don't know. It's like,
Two
it's kind of hard to
PS2,
read in
and
the
then
dark,
mom
but
had to call
it's
me
like,
over
but
to try
at
and
the bottom,
something.
that's good.
Small variation. Okay.
So I went back to go grab him. Another person grabbed him.
Man,
Okay.
I was
that
pissed.
sucks.
It hurt a little bit when you said vintage for PS2.
Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
that long ago, but it's
Yeah, it's
an
old.
old console.
Right on. So the way I'm reading this right this second is if it depended on the die roll.
Right.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If something horribly went wrong, and it was dependent on the die roll of the mountain, could I make the mountain re-roll?
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if it
Now,
still works.
I'm not sure if this event would just
You could
end
drop an
in
entire
a single,
TV
a round would be
still
10
work.
seconds. The
Yeah.
eruption of a mountain may
Routinely
be
used to
longer
pull that
than that.
PlayStation
So
2
this-
off the
this
shelf
spell
and
may
main
not
crash
work
it
at
down
all.
and still work.
Depends on
Because
how-
back then the
how long.
control was
You know what I'm
really
saying?
wire control.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like effectively, I'm saying, if
Yeah,
something
yeah.
goes horribly wrong, and
You
people
could
start
try.
dying,
Oh yeah, no, that's legit. And if it's something that literally happens on a dice roll in one turn,
Yeah.
then
And
yes.
it's like, yeah,
But if
brother's
it's like
going
eruption
flying,
like
but he's
this,
bringing the console down.
this is actually kind of what Ira might even.
Freaking control that.
Iron rolls out a quick map of White Plume Mountain and he goes, this is where we saw the sirens, and this is where we found the drain pipe, and this is where the mountain was and the lava, and we killed a big crab, and this is where there was a couple that we didn't actually mess with too much because they
Right.
said go away or because we don't care.
Maybe it was their honeymoon, I don't know.
Right, yeah. Right this second, you are met by a sphinx of sorts.
A sphinx?
A sphinx.
A sphinx? Or
A sphinx, just like the gas station. A sphinx. Okay, that's not a sphinx. I don't see anything quite sphinx-like. Hold on, I've got something better. I got a little line mini that
Is
might
this
be
new?
Huh?
Is the sphinx new?
We did not see this last time.
Yes, you did.
I've heard something about this thing.
Because she asked for a riddle and you solved it and you said the moon.
I may have been coloring and accidentally solved the riddle while I was coloring. Because
You're like lupine, the moon, and the Sphinx was like, oh yeah.
sometimes
that's cool.
when I'm doodling or coloring, I don't know
you
what's
see
happening.
a Sphinx
But I can
behind
solve
the
the
desk.
riddle.
That's cool. You see a Sphinx behind the desk, and
I'm ready for the riddle. Give it to me. I can do it again.
This thing all thing.
welcome to White Plume Mountain again. Look at the mess you made, and behind her, actually, like this map that you have is no longer valid. Like this whole area right here is collapsed,
No.
or at least this
My
area.
map.
There's no passable way there without, I don't know, going astral or something. But anyway, so
You know, Astral's plane is not the same as going ethereal.
oh no, I hear you. Yeah. I mean,
I-
and there are things that live on both of those things. Like so, but it is anyway. This part of this area has been collapsed from like that eruption that I mentioned to you guys. So the Sphinx is seated at the desk, and you say, what do you say to the Sphinx?
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello. I am the master of riddles. You tried to stump me last time, and I passed with flying colors. So you may as well just move out of the
Well,
way.
now we only have two choices. There's east and there's west. You guys already took care of this north thing. It's kind of over into the north.
Well,
the
which
north's
way is
over.
the hammer?
The hammer?
The hammer. We're
No,
all about the
I
hammer.
don't know any information specifics. You'll just have to pick east or west.
We're looking
You
for
know
the
which
hammer.
way it
The
is.
east wing
I
or
thought
the
we
west
knew.
wing?
No,
I thought we
it's
knew
just-
which.
Read me.
Did the riddle say?
Read me the other riddle again.
Oh yes, but the riddle. Well, of course you've got to solve the riddle.
No. Read me the riddle that the ransom note had. on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, there's the ransom note, but the ransom note isn't a riddle.
Read
Well,
it anyway.
I guess
Yes,
it's sort
it
of a
is.
riddle. Okay,
The riddles
absolutely.
are on the roof.
You pull out the
Fiddler.
bit of wanted, these three items, and I'll pay lots of money for it, piece of paper. And you go, oh yes, well let me review that, and you find it, and it goes like, hold on,
Do you want me to read it?
no,
Okay.
I got it.
I'll read it if you like. I like to read.
I'm good.
You read good?
I read good.
Search ye far and search ye near. You will find no trace of the three, unless you follow instructions clear. For the weapons abide with me. Ha 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 ha
Did the Sphinx steal?
Oh, I get. I
This is
get
you
that.
reading the note, right?
Yeah, the note that.
Right,
Yeah, I
the note.
get it.
North past forest, farm, and furrow, you must go into the feathered mound, and then down away from the sun you'll burrow. Forget life, forget light, forget sound. Oh, sorry.
What
To
was that
secure wave, you must be bound. Oh yeah, he's in your backpack. He's trying to seduce you. Oh, with the beast in the boiling bubble. Oh, crab, you killed him.
You got that part.
Cross cavern vast, where chain links rattle, where whelm past water spouts
Whelm?
double.
Well,
Blackrazor then remains to be seen, underneath inverted cigarette, that garnered think not that you've done, for now you'll find your cult.
you're what?
Exactly. I care not, former owners brave, what heroes you seek to hire.
Feathered mound.
Hello, heroes.
Feathered mound.
Whatever heroes you seek to hire,
So you're dungeon-
mighty,
you're dungeon
I'll
master.
make
Good
each
seeing
one
you,
my
man.
slave, or send them into the farm. Signed, Caraptus, please come
Okay.
and find me.
So it doesn't really say which direction each thing.
I don't think it's connected here. I think, didn't we go north from the village?
Oh, that's how you got here. Yeah. The
So
north,
this is
the
gonna
go
be.
north thing is just to find the mountain, but you guys had some guides. They showed you it, so yeah, that part of it wasn't really related to
So-
this map. It was more to find the area.
So we-
Okay.
So, but I've got one for you again.
Alright, go.
What's too much for two people but perfect for one? What's too much for two people but perfect for one? What's something that two people can't keep but one?
A secret.
Oh, and the wall goes east or west. Have at thee. And dun 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 dun.
y'all want me to flip a coin or something? I don't know which way to go.
Let's just go.
I just look with my staff. Which way does it point?
All right.
Okay.
And your staff is pointing at magic in
No,
general.
no, no. I'm just gonna let go of the staff and let it fall.
I gotcha.
Like,
All right.
real sorry.
Your staff points that way.
Let's go this way.
All right. You
I
go.
pick up my staff.
All right. You go the way that points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, are
cool.
you leading the
So,
pack?
so you're going to
You got
dun, 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 White Plume Mountain West.
Okay, let's go.
White Plume, Mountain West.
Sounds like a.
It does sound like a road.
Looks like a pyramid.
Turn left on White Plume Mountain
I
West.
think we're gonna find out.
Southwest. By State Road 23.
These guys had this robot voice, they couldn't say the word
Right. This
boulevard.
can go over there.
Every time it was boulevard.
Whoa. All right. Cool. All right. Marching order going down this corridor.
No,
He-
I guess I'll go in
You want to go first, Hiram?
Yeah, I'll go first.
I'll go second.
All right, cool. And then Dark Spiral goes second. Who wants to go third?
I'll go third.
Put me in there.
Go third.
I'll follow Sword.
All right, Mars is going after that.
Oh, I'm gonna
All right,
cast.
Karsh, smash,
I'm
guard
gonna cast
here.
Dex on myself.
No, what's his name?
Are you
Carson's in the rear.
Carson.
Smash is before him so he can fart in his face.
All right, and then
Smells
casting
like
Dex, you got your.
I gained 4 Dex, so I'm at 20 Dex again.
All right, perfect. All right.
So -3 AC and -2 to my backup.
Okay, cool. All right, and so as you are going down the corridor. Whew. Oh gosh. All right, actually, everybody gets to roll a Dex check as you're kind of like going down the corridor.
With my 20 Dex.
3 Dex. Now, if you roll a crit, if you roll a 1, it still fails.
17, I'm good.
Yay!
I got 5.
Made
All right,
it.
cool. And this is where I'm going to go in marching order. So, Iron, you made?
I did.
All right, cool. And then Dark Spyro?
I got 3.
You made? All right, cool. And then Soren?
5.
5 you made. And then Mars? You made.
I made.
I'm guessing. Smash?
Made it.
Made it. Karsh?
Yeah.
Made it also. All right, so as you're going along, you all kind of like come down this corridor. It's like a 10-foot by 10-foot corridor. It's mostly stone. There's like water on the floor, and you kind of go down this way. And right about when Iron kind of hits here, all of a sudden, it's almost like your foot kind of goes down in the water, and you hear it click something, and there's this as like the water that you're on kind of like opens up a pit. And what you guys were rolling for Dex for is to kind of grab to the side. All right, as this big pit kind of opens up like this area, like down that corridor. Oh gosh, no, those people aren't actually falling into the you're not doing that, but you are kind of like jumping to the
We're
side.
getting out
Like,
of the way.
oh gosh, there's stuff going on here.
So that we don't
All right,
fall
and then and we'll go in marching order for this too, as you roll another Dex check to kind of like get past this pit. All right, so Iron.
Yes. I got a 1.
All right, 1. All right.
11.
I
Oh,
just
right
leap
on.
right on.
I got a 4.
All right, cool.
Rolling for
All right,
Yeah, that.
cool. Yep, rolling low for Dex check.
Yep,
All
got
right, cool. All right,
Always
so
roll.
Mars you made.
Yep.
Smash you made.
Yep.
Karsh you made.
Yes.
All right, good deal. All right, cool.
We're all
So
done.
you've avoided the pit of darkness and despair.
it.
And
Nice.
then,
Damn,
oh, this is kind of a fun place right here. All right, cool. As you come up into this area right here, you see what looks like copper plates on both sides of the wall. I'm going to represent them with some dice here just for fun. All right, cool. So there's these copper plates on either side of the wall. All right?
Copper plates.
Yeah, copper plates. Let's read this description.
Want to touch your sword to it?
No, I just don't want to burn my hair as I'm trying to read.
No. I was talking to one of the fighters. Want to touch your sword to it?
Oh, you're not past it yet, right? So, a series of copper-colored metal plates line the walls of this corridor. The plates are 6 feet high and 6 feet wide. They are set into the stone midway between the ceiling and the floor, and forming a smooth, flush surface. The brilliantly polished copper plates so formed extend for 70 feet. So this is like a 70-feet corridor. These copper plates on either side. All right, Iron, do you want to?
These are about
Anything as you were in the front of the party?
I mean, this could be like a booby trap, right?
It could be a booby trap.
I sort of, maybe whack one with my sword and just see what happens.
Okay, all right,
Like
cool.
a pressure plate.
It's like,
All right, you kind of approach one with your sword. You kind of like touch it. It's just a copper plate.
Jack.
Don't kind of nothing kind of happens as you kind of like mess
Oh,
around.
what if
with
I
it.
like wave my sword like that in front of it?
All right, you
Like,
wave your sword in front of it and roll a 20
Are there
side.
lasers?
Roll a 20 side.
There's
It's just like
lasers.
waving your sword in front of it.
lasers.
14. Okay, cool. That's awesome. What's your wisdom? 15. Okay, cool. All right, so you're waving your sword, and all of a sudden you kind of feel like your sword's getting warmer. Like as you're
We're in
between
the-
these two, you're like, oh, yeah, that's a little warmer. It didn't do any damage to you, but
It's a microwave.
yeah, these copper plates are yeah, oh gosh, yeah, that's hot.
I think I have something for that. Hold on.
Something for the oven?
Ring of fire resistance.
All right, you put on your ring of fire resistance, okay?
Is
And
it just for me, or can I extend it out
No,
into
it's
like
just
a?
for you.
yeah, it's just for
Okay.
you.
There actually are rings that do give auras, but they're like extraordinarily rare.
I'm gonna.
That is awesome. Okay, cool. So you now have this ring of fire resistance on your person,
So.
right? As you're kind of like waving the sword, you can still feel that the sword's getting hot, but it's not doing damage to you right this second.
Will it heat up my armor though?
If did you want to walk between the
I guess I should take my armor off.
No, in all likelihood, this is 70 feet. If we just dash,
Okay.
then you can then we should just be able to get through. It's only 70
Who
feet.
wants to
Okay.
try it first?
I'll go first since I have the ring of fire
And
protection.
you're gonna leave your armor on. I'm just asking you to fight.
Maybe
I got a ring of fire
maybe
protection.
I throw my armor in the bag of holding.
All right,
Just in case.
He's hell bent for leather.
That's legit. You take your armor and metal stuff and stick it in the bag holding.
Yeah.
All of it? All the metal stuff.
Except my ring of fire protection.
Okay, leave your ring of fire resistance on, take all your armor, stick it in the pouch, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Wait a minute,
Alright,
is that a
so,
good idea?
Buck naked.
Alright, so,
I'm not trying to be your boss or nothing, but is that a really a good idea?
Yes, now run.
alright, so you're gonna run as fast as you possibly can.
And I'll report back
Alright,
what happened.
roll a strength check for how fast you're running.
8, so I made it.
Alright, 8. Alright, cool. So you dash as fast as you can down the corridor, and when you do, because the only thing metal that you're wearing right this second
It's
would
the
be
ring
just the
of
ring.
fire
Okay,
protection.
excellent. Alright, cool. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Alright, you dash down the corridor, and you would make it all the way through. Alright, bam. So you definitely, like, when you get to the end, you can tell that, like, there's this heat emanating from the pouch, but since it's magical and it's also cross-dimensional and you have it closed, like, you feel it subside when you get to the other side. That seemed like a really good solution to that. Alright, cool. So anyway, that's what you do.
Okay, so now I take all of my metal stuff out of the bag of holding,
Okay?
and then I go back through and put all of the people in the bag of holding.
Okay, right about that time,
Because I have a ring of fire, so
Alright,
I'll
yeah,
get
yeah.
burned, but y'all
you
will.
got the fire resistance. You make it all the way through, you turn around, you're like, I made it! And right about then,
Ah, no!
There's something in the room.
Yeah, you gotta.
all of a sudden you hear
right around
hissing.
midday by now, anyway.
Hissing.
Yeah.
And there's some great minis for these if I can find them.
Where's my snake, by the way?
Oh, no, Jake's around here. So Jake would have followed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake would have followed you. All right, cool. All of a sudden, you see what looks like a bunch of undead creatures moving towards you.
Okay, perfect.
All right, roll initiative. So, but this is just a you thing because you're the only one there, right?
Well, we should probably roll in. Well, yeah, she can
She's
roll
the only
initiative,
one
but,
there.
but we can start there.
That's for
got a
where we
one.
start, and then we go around the table,
I
and
got
then
a
people
one.
can do stuff as they want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, yeah. And then some more of that. I need 8 of these. Okay, that worked.
You know, I like little guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you? Yeah.
You know,
Cool.
I'm good. I never use
Just
it.
doing these undead.
I say that I got some more undead minis somewhere. Alright, cool. This will be one. Alright, roar! Alright, cool. What'd you roll for your initiative?
I got a 1.
10. You rolled a 1? Well, you go first. Alright, cool.
I drop the sack and back into the passageway to burn the sack.
You drop the
Bag of holding. I drop the bag of holding because it's already hot.
Where you just want to drop it on the floor.
Yeah.
All right. So you got to
And
the
then
other
I-
side.
and
There are
then
all
I
these like undead
Lure them into the hot tunnel behind
Alright.
me.
So you're gonna run back through the copper
Yeah.
plates. Okay, cool. So you rush this way with your armor and the plates, right? Okay, cool. And I say that. Actually, these guys are you see them. You would turn roll 20-sided.
16.
16. All right, cool. Alright, so you kind of turn around and go, hey, da-da-da, then you realize that you're like surrounded by like all these like undead creatures. They're like coming out at you. These like look like ghouls, like humans with like deranged tongues, like kind of lashing at you with claws. So a couple of them are actually going to be able to attack you as before you're able to like run back out.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, and you have no armor on.
I don't.
Right, because you've taken it all off. Alright, so
she has a 10 AC.
well, she gets her dex.
Yeah, she gets her dex, but I don't know. It's like she's a paladin.
Yeah,
Yeah, usually they don't have the best dex.
Yeah, she ain't got no dex. Alright, cool. So bam. Alright. So you just feel these lash of claws like burning and scraping your skin. You take 20 points of damage from like these creatures lashing at you before you're able to like rush back through the corridor, right?
Well, yeah.
All right, cool.
But I want them to follow me so they'll burn.
They are now. Well, there's two of them that mainly attacked you, and they're following you. They don't have any metal armor. They're all like flesh creatures.
Yeah,
so
but they
you've
don't
got
have a
now-
ring of fire protection either.
That's true. All right, so you got two of them that have kind of come through. The other ones look like slightly confused, almost like they've been instructed to do something slightly different. The other two were like into like slashing at you, and may not even have realized exactly what they did. All right, but going around the table from your initiative. All right, Soren.
I guess I'm gonna shoot some arrows at the ones coming through.
All right, you
Don't
shoot
shoot
it.
me.
You shoot at the first one in the fray. All right, cool. Awesome. And with these guys, with their armor class, you need a 6 or better.
I got a 1.
One.
Another 1.
Okay.
15.
All right, 15. All right, cool. So you would
very
take
good
like 1 point, or no, 4
That one
points
counts.
for the injury there. And then how much for the second? My bad.
15, so let's see. Dang, I got 12. 12 for the damage.
12 for the day. Oh, right on. Okay, cool. All right.
Is that
awesome.
-4 for the...
Oh, yeah, for the crit.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's plus 3 though. I know it's like, oh man, I can hit things better, but now it's like you might hurt yourself. But
I got upgraded. I spent like,
That's
what,
cool.
3,000 gold on this.
You
I
did.
should-
3,000 gold to hurt myself more.
Put a lot of money into this, damn
Right
it.
on. All right, so you hit the first one, arrow like right in the chest, like it kind of like tears part of the flesh out. He's hissing at you, like lashing like with claws. Win. Dark Spyro, did you want to take an action against these crazy, awful ghouls?
Yes, I was gonna try and hit one of them with my hammer.
All right, you try and grab one and bash it in the face as it kind of comes through. I'm going to say that's the same one that Swarm just hit with the arrow to.
Yeah.
All right,
just
so
about.
all right, cool. So you would need to roll something ridiculously easy. Okay, cool.
17.
You could probably
17's
do
a hit.
that
Awesome,
also,
man.
the
Right.
arcane and all
You
Plus-
that.
bash it with your hammer.
Do I also get another attack?
Yes, you get your 2 attack rounds.
It's right off.
As it looks.
19.
19.
Oh my god.
All right, you hit him with a 19. Bam. Oh, is that damage?
Yeah, I got roll damage.
Okay, so 2 hits.
5.
Yeah, my
5. All right, cool. That takes 1 back. You get the plus.
Yeah.
And
And 9.
Rust.
And then 9.
And
For
9.
the second. For the second.
All right, so 9 points for the
plus
second.
the hammer, the great hammer is +3, and it does +9 damage.
Right on, so 9 plus 9 is 18.
Yeah,
That's 18 points damage. Alright, so you bash one ghoul, like bits and pieces of his body kind of fly down on the corridor. Yeah, he like, yeah, like it's completely destroyed. You try, like, another hammer blow, bams, and like the next one, like kind of like his whole shoulder blade's kind of like down broken off and kind of like dangling on the side as he's trying to claw.
Ooh, a dangler.
Yeah, he's a dangler. And then smash. There's like one more of the ghoul that's like
I'm
smashed
smashed.
through. This first one's gone.
I guess I have to.
Yeah.
Where I am, do I have to use a missile weapon?
From where you are, right
Magic
now,
missile in the darkness.
He can
No, a missile weapon is anything that
He can
flies.
probably squeeze through. It's like
I mean, if Mars is like, that's cool, man, you like, I'm gonna do
Can I swing my
that.
axe? Is there room for me to swing my
I'm gonna
axe?
say you get up there with your axe.
I'm up there swinging.
You and Dark Spire are like, yeah, and Iron's like, I'm
I already
out of here
killed
because my armor's in a bag.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, I'm swinging.
Alright, so you start
Swing that
swinging.
thing, just see it swing.
Swinging. Alright, and you would need to hit.
Yeah, we'll go with that. 16.
16's a hit. Awesome,
Yeah.
cool. So damage at that one, and he's already been hit with the hammer from Dark Spyro. So there's
Good
parts
job
of
with
dangling
that.
off himself.
Now he's getting,
8 points of damage.
yes, he's getting, I forget. I always forget this. Oh. 17.
17. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. So you rush up with your axe, right?
Apparently,
You
I'm a
bash
lot
him like right on the collarbone, like right here. It kind of like smashes him into a bunch of bits. He kind of like
Where I'm
falls down.
down, they call it a clavicle. But
It falls down into dust, and you hear like from further down the corridor just hissing, like almost like this little chorus of just. And looking down this way, actually, you would see like they kind of disappear. Like you can't really see a target down that way anymore. But you hear them, like they're hissing and like they want to come after you. But Karsh,
There's Kurt. Oh wait, I get a second attack.
you would, but there's nobody to kill. You just killed him.
Well, you could smack one of them.
Unless you want to do something with that and rush through the corridor in your metal armor and try and do something, but you have to rush through the plates to get there.
There's so much hot. I'm gonna not.
And that's it. I mean, your call there. If you want to just be like, to
I'm-
hell with it, I'll just.
You make a very good point, Dungeon Master. I will withhold.
Okay. All right. Your call. You're like, hey man, I could rush down there and get real and be hot and get real hot. But what
Thank you,
Karsh want
voice
to
of
do?
my contents.
I'm going to cast.
I'm gonna cast kick ass.
This wand is making me sleepy.
That's what we need. Kick ass.
It does that. I can do that.
Flame blade.
Swing blade.
Taking you out, and then the nice lighting in here too.
I feel like if I had a little couch or something. Ooh,
That's why I'm
Pass out.
Ron, you don't
that's a
have
lovely
it.
time.
Got two over there.
I know, with the beautiful candlelight.
Yeah, what
Flame blade.
The shopping.
Advanced attack.
We should do that house for so long.
So yeah, that's
I was like,
amazing.
alright, bye, kick. Like, here.
And I have other armor.
That was a wild evening, yeah.
We should do this more
I don't-
often.
I mean, I do have no weapons.
I know.
Yes, I was supposed to just be
We'll do
picking
it at my house.
So what were you saying? I'm so sorry.
And the funny thing is, I just.
So just from her experience, like any, and I'm guessing like I might even discuss it, like as she's taking off her armor, like anything metal's getting affected. So that would include
Have a
like,
good time with your mom.
you know,
My
any,
spearhead.
anything weapon wise, you know.
I got you.
Yeah, absolutely. But there is room in the bag of holding.
Which is in the other room.
I don't have
Well,
stuff like
it's-
that.
it's
That
with
was
her.
wild night.
No, she left it in the other room.
You left the bag of holding in the other room?
Well, it's just undead. What are they gonna do with it?
I didn't realize that. Oh well.
That's not good.
Okay, so here,
That's everything we own.
there's the bag of holding.
What
of
are
her equipment.
undead gonna do with it?
Our
That's
retirement
our
line.
retirement. You just left it in there.
Yeah, literally.
But not with anybody
all the
that has
gold
like
we could've made
sentience.
No, but you hear all that like hissing and stuff. But yeah. So just from her experience, you'd be like, oh yeah. Well, that's gonna get hot as it's going through, but you don't know exactly how
How bad
it
it's
might
gonna
get.
hurt. I mean, I'll think it will damage. I mean, most of my stuff's leather.
Okay.
So I'll attack with my flame blade, which, I mean.
So you open up your flame blade and you're gonna rush through the copper bits to try and get into the room with the undead. Okay, all right, cool. All right. So, oh gosh, now this has instructions on that. Hold on. Oh gosh. Okay, cool. So this goes that way. Right. Not go to it. But then that. Right. Okay. Cool. All right. So right. All right. Cool. But all right. So I gotta ask you some questions. Which is, do you have any metal that's worn against your skin?
I have a dagger and a scimitar in sheaths.
And sheaths. All right. Cool. All right. Yes.
My secret dagger no one knows about was strapped to my thigh. So
You-
that probably
you would have
burns
taken
me.
you would have taken damage from that.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
And no, that's cool. So as
I
you
should have any rings.
this is not good. All right, so all right, so let me do her secret dagger first.
Sorry, I forgot about the dagger.
No, that's cool. You just like turn around and you're like, oh yeah.
Which means I forgot to take it off because I
Well,
forgot I
no.
had it.
Actually, let's just say it was in the bag of holding. It's in the bag of holding.
No, I would never have done that.
Well,
This is your secret dagger.
it's
This
your
is my
secret
secret
dagger.
dagger.
All right.
It's your secret. Damage.
Okay, all right. So
Now you're getting
in
attacked.
hindsight, you forgot about it. I forgot about it. Somehow, you definitely took some damage from it. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll damage for it, and then, but you got your ring of fire resistance on, so that's gonna help you.
Okay.
All right, cool. So, all right. 2, 5.
I'm already minus 20, by the way.
5, 12,
Hit points.
15,
You did it.
16,
No, I have 43.
17.
Yeah, she's down.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
Down.
All right, so,
it's like-
but then this gets halved.
I get it.
All right, so you would take
She's
You
on the verge
take
of death.
12 more points of damage
Okay, I'm still
from your
up.
secret dagger, and you grin and bear it so nobody will know where you hide your dagger. Sounds ominous.
Now you have a
Alright,
dagger-shaped
cool.
scar.
So you start running.
That's I like
So
that.
you cast Flame Blade, and you start
I'm
pulling
gonna
away.
keep that forever.
Alright, you got your scimitar, which starts like starting to get really hot, and your dagger, which is starting to get really, really hot. And do you have a ring of fire resistance also?
No, but I
It's
have,
mostly faded.
I do have a ring, which I just
from when I got
discovered
myself at work.
that I'm wearing.
And my,
Like a ring of protection?
Wearing a feather falling.
Feather falling, okay.
I heard it go.
And you can wear two
as soon
rings,
as
like
it
if you
touches
had a ring of
that.
feather falling and a ring of fire
That's
resistance, you can wear both.
Maybe one
I've
day.
got little
Okay,
tiny
maybe one
burn
day, right
scars
on.
my hands just from like,
So you
know,
go down the
all
corridor,
Yeah.
and from the
stuff
weapons
gets you
right
home.
now, you take 2 points of damage
Not
and go 10 feet.
industrial, not
Okay,
industrial.
alright, you continue.
Continue, yes.
Alright, continue. You take another 2 points of damage as you go another 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay?
You're really gonna
You
throw
continue.
that.
Continue,
Take
yes.
it over. Okay, cool. Alright, you take 10 points of damage in the
Little
next
wax
10
bits are
feet.
coming off.
Okay, I'm at like 20.
Right on.
They were,
And
they
then
were
to
kinda
get
breaking
all the
away.
way to the end of the corridor, you would take another 10. So you take
My
25 total.
It's just
Five
crayons. I melted crayons.
You
on
take
spoon
25 total.
And poured them on top of it.
Yep. And then now you are there with your flame blade,
Uh-huh.
withstood all this fire damage, and now you can whack one of these ghouls with your flame blade. So you can
Yes,
roll
sir.
your
And
attack
if you happen
for
to
your
see
flame
the bag, maybe
blade. And I say
grab
that
it.
it's a right,
Yes, lightsaber.
right. It's a
If-
One that
lightsaber.
says 401k on it, get that one.
If you happen to see the bag of
I think
holding,
you just
please
roll
get the
it.
bag of holding. Please.
Flame blade. Oh, there it is.
5.
With this spell, caster causes blazing ray of hot, red hot fire to spring forth from his hand. This blade, like ray, to wield it. Are you ready? Alright, so 1d4 plus 4 points damage. With a damage bonus of plus 2. Let's see, creatures undead. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So you would be rolling a 1d4 plus 6.
And a hit.
Yeah, alright, cool. Awesome. It would be trying to catch them on fire also. So hey, how much damage? My bad.
Flame blade?
Yep. So it looks like it's a 1d4 plus 6.
But I gotta hit him first.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah, it's still technically a weapon.
right. Yeah. So that, oh, my bad. Yeah, what'd you roll to hit? My bad.
It's like 20, yes.
It looks like you need a 9 or better.
13.
13, you hit it. Alright, cool. So your flame blade slashes into one of the ghouls.
And 4 plus, etc.
Alright, yeah. So you are now over there, and you got a ghoul in front of you that you're attacking with your flame blade. Roar! You got other ghouls hissing and all kinds of stuff over on the side.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
So that is a 3.
Cool. So 3 plus 6, so that's 9? 9 points. Alright. Alright, cool. So and there's a chance like he has been now set on fire.
Cool.
So his skull's just rah, like you can see his eyes like all lighted up like from like the fire, like it's like melting his flesh, what's left of it, and his tongue's kind of shooting out, trying to like claw at you. All right, and then Mars. I think it's just that one, yeah.
I can't see anything from where I am at.
You would see fire at the end of the corridor now. You've got this sense that there's this thing that happens when you walk in the corridor from the heat, as you might have heard people go, ow, fire, damn heat, something.
See, here in the video, chuck a fireball.
That dagger, I wish I didn't have anymore.
I wish I wasn't carrying the dagger there.
Damn it.
Yeah, at least I had it on my leg and not anywhere else.
Could have been worse.
It's on the inner
Could
thigh.
have been hidden somewhere else. But Mars.
Dagger going around. Dagger scar.
Of course.
Well,
Dagger scars.
I'm going to. All right, I got 2 small sacks.
All right.
So I'm
Ooh,
going
that's
to.
what she said.
I'm gonna put all the holy symbols.
That's his favorite thing.
I'm gonna put all the holy symbols in one of them.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
Oh, you
put-
say sacks, like not
Bruce was saying
magical
that too, but then
sacks.
he
So
says-
they're just regular.
Regular old sacks.
We'd be like, "Here." We'd be
I'm
like,
gonna
"Here,
put
this
the
one."
holy symbols in one. I'm gonna put the iron pittance
Oh
in
my
the other,
God, it's so
and I'm gonna take my ring of protection off, and I have no more metal on me.
Okay. So no metal on you whatsoever. You're good to go. Where are you going?
I'm going to go down the hall.
All right, you just drop the sacks on the
I'm
ground.
not gonna drop them there. I'm just gonna basically like this.
Oh, so you're gonna hold the sacks?
Hold the sacks out.
Right, so you go down 10 feet and you start feeling heat from the sacks.
But he's running,
And
right?
you go another 10 feet, and now that the heat is burning you and you're feeling damage.
Okay. So then I'll just chuck.
You
them
go down
the
another
hallway.
one, and the sacks burst
No,
into
I'm
flames.
just gonna chuck them into the room.
You throw your bags full of metal down the court. Roll a 20-sided. All right, and this is like a 2-hit. Like, can I hit the,
Edge of the area.
edge of the area as you're throwing them?
15.
All right, 15. Cool. All right, and then roll a. Oh gosh, yeah. All right, so wait. Okay, what to say that hits? All right, so your bags are going towards the right thing, right? Then you see like all of a sudden just them burst into like fire, like about 20 feet in the air. You see the coins kind of like going, and as they're going, you start seeing them turn into like liquid metal. You would hear all this, like bursting of flames down the corridor, like flames. What the freaking hell? And roll a dex check, Karsh, because you're the only person like over in that area.
What was in those?
Right?
Everything holy symbols.
What's your dex?
16.
All right, 16. All right, cool. So you see these burning, flaming bags. What were they filled with? Gold and shit.
Throwing fireballs at me.
I mean, that's what you're like. What the hell's he doing? Like, so what was in the bags again?
It would have been gold. It would have been.
So now there's liquid gold, it's been melted like in these bags. It's kind of like coming down. You kind of like dash to the side and avoid like all this metal that's getting thrown. Now there's this ghoul that's on fire in front of you that's really kind of close to where you were targeting.
It would have been
right.
It would have been gold. It would have been holy symbols, and it would have been iron pins.
Okay, and
So he's one of the
all right,
ninja.
cool. So all of a sudden you've got like all this metal that used to be solid that's now been liquidated by this microwave
We can
panels,
scoop it up later.
and it's all coming down on this ghoul who's already on fire.
Nice.
All right, so roll another 20-sided. Like you were planning on getting it to the other side, but now you actually have a projectile that will do damage.
Roll another 20-sided?
Roll another 20-sided as this stuff's kind of coming down, and this is just a random thing. It's not like your intention necessarily.
It'd be 6.
A 6. Okay, cool. So plop, 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 fizz, fizz, fizz. All right, I'm gonna say like one little bit, like just kind of like there's this gold, this holy symbol that's turned to like molten just metal, just like hits one of the ghouls like right on the chest, the one that's on fire. It's this big like like right on the burning into his chest. You hear like him make the most horrendous noise ever. As there's just like this burning flesh, and he just kind of like puts his claws up, and it's almost like he's trying to like grab onto reality as he kind of like falls to the floor, and you just see like this molten holy symbol just burn its way straight through his chest all the way to the floor and start burning into the stone underneath. You see like steam coming up from like the water that's there's like a little bit of water on the ground. Right, and then his head just clinks to the side with the tongue over there, and he just stops, right, just dead cold, right, just burned by all this metal. So this guy's gone, right? So and that was your kind of throw. All right, so but there's these other ghouls that are hissing over in the corner, right? And it's their turn. Right? So of course you've got ghouls who come over the top, and I'm going to say 2 of these guys kind of like start hissing at you and try and hit you. Now your armor class is the same, right? Because you didn't take any armor off or anything.
They had to
No,
go.
I have the cloak of velvet kind.
Oh yeah, perfect. All right,
Go.
cool.
Fucking naked 5 armor.
God,
Awesome.
we'll go this way when we
So
get
miss,
this way. It's
miss,
like, oh my God.
Miss, you got 1 ghoul
Stay in the
claw
same
that lays
place.
into you for 4 points of damage.
Alright, that actually takes me out.
Does it really? Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Because they're cute.
All that heat damage.
So you're down on the ground bleeding out, unless it's exact.
It
Wasn't
was
it
only for
exact?
2 hours, but it was a long 2 hours.
No, I have 5 left.
5 left?
So you said 4?
4.
So I have 1 hit point.
You have 1 hit point left. So Ghoul kind of like jumps over the top. One of them tries to like lash you, like misses you completely. One of the other ones like his claw misses. The other one like kind of slashes you across the face. and you now got like this ghoul claw, you know, scar.
scar?
Yeah, ghoul
We
scar.
got
Ghoul
scars.
scar on
Yeah.
your cheek. Yeah. Right, he's like up in your face, like, and now he's like, you see his eyes just get really, really big. When Ira,
Where am
you
I?
see Karsh being attacked by this ghoul let down the thing, going, "Oh my gosh, I feel horrible."
I mean, I guess I run that way with my long. Wait a minute. My long sword's.
Your
my
long sword's
sword-
in the bag that's in the room underneath the burning ghoul.
I need to go fetch it then.
You should. And
Now,
you can
now wait a
this
minute.
turn.
My weapons were on me, so they.
Your weapons
when
are
I-
metal and they were in the bag also, unless you wanted to take more damage.
Hey, you
from
still
burn.
Did I
Your
put
dagger
everything
on
in the
you.
bag of holding, or did I put some
except
of it
for
just
the
in my
one dagger
bag?
nobody knows about.
Did I put everything in the bag?
I
of
assume you
holding,
put anything metal in the bag, which is why you kind of made it through.
So,
Okay.
so her dagger didn't. Okay, is your dagger?
She
magical?
forgot about one dagger,
No,
which
but
did
it's
a
like-
bunch of burn damage to her.
Yeah, the question would be, it's like, was the dagger magical?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why it didn't liquefy.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I have to go figure out how to get everything off of that bag and get the bag and
You
get on my
probably
shit.
want to drop your dagger this time.
All right, but
No.
Karsh is over
Across.
there taking damage with that ghoul in his face.
Yeah, I'm
Ghoul
gonna
scars.
go. I mean, I'll help
I got
Karsh
it.
first, but at some
You gotta
point,
play.
I'm gonna have to.
1 HP in the dream.
At some
I
point,
got
I'm
it.
gonna have to get the burning man off the bag. But first I'll help Karsh.
So, yeah, but I assume you put the plate mail in the bag, the longsword in the bag,
Yeah, I
anything metal in the
did.
bag.
I did.
Now that doesn't mean you can't run through there. I would take the hidden dagger and throw it somewhere, right?
Damn. I'll throw it that way, so if it makes it down the corridor, at least I'll have it later.
All right, roll a 20-sided, and this is your magical dagger, right? That just gave you a bunch of damage. All right, cool. All right, you throw your dagger, but it only makes it about halfway, and right this second, like you would just see it like emanating this like heat. Like it's not doing damage to you or anybody else, but like now you've like got this piece of like just emanating heat, like
Orange.
for some
Beautiful, no, or beautiful orange.
yeah, man, like.
Well, I use the hand that has the ring on it, and I pick it up and throw it again.
You want to touch the dagger that's now almost like it's hard to even get close to it.
But I have the ring of fire protection.
Well, that's true.
So
Take
I
half
do.
damage.
You take half
I
damage.
grab it and throw it to
Alright,
the corridor.
I'm-
I have to have this dagger.
Well, you might want to wait until you kill other things for it. You get that close, you kind of go down to grab it, and you take 4 points of damage just getting a foot away from it. From
Alright.
the heat emanating from this heat source at this point. So you reach down to go, I've got to get my ow!
Everything's so hot.
Yeah. What's going
Very
on?
burning around here.
It's so burning.
Is it gonna melt if I leave it?
You don't know, it's magical, it's not.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's not melting
All right, then
like
I
the
go help
gold,
Karsh.
all the holy
I
symbol,
go
like
help
all
Karsh.
that.
I go help Karsh.
Alright, so you're like, oh, enough of that. You rush the rest of the way. Roll a 20-sided.
20.
A 20. Alright, so, whew. Alright, you rush into the room. You kind of like take a little spill there, actually, and kind of like fall into the ghoul. Alright, roll a 20-sided again. You're like, I'm gonna help Karsh, and you're going along, and all of a sudden, like, you kind
10.
of trip over yourself, grab the ghoul to kind of catch your balance, and with that 10, you grab the ghoul and kind of slam him down into the ground.
Can
Roll
I
it.
slam him into the tunnel?
You just slam him into the floor, is what I'm thinking, because you're trying to like
15.
catch. It's almost like you lost your balance with that high roll from the, because that
Okay.
was a check, and then you kind of like grab the ghoul to try and catch your balance. You catch him, and it's almost like an attack roll, and you just kind of slam him down into the floor with your strength.
Alright.
All right, so roll a d8 for damage, but it'll just be that plus your strength. There's no like
Oh.
weapon involved.
9.
9. Do you have a strength bonus too?
No.
9. Yeah, you do.
Oh, I do?
Plus 3, 2 damage. So 9. What did you say? 9 plus 3?
Wait.
What'd
Oh,
you
I'm
say?
just rolling a d8. I'm not adding the plus 6.
No.
So it's
3 plus
So-
3. It'd be
so it's
6.
6.
It is 6. All right, cool.
Okay.
So you grab the ghoul. You now this is the ghoul that oh gosh, this ghoul has gotten hurt, but was no, we had the other one that got burned right into the floor. That one's gone, right? But then we got the yeah. So you grab this ghoul, you slam him down to the floor. You hear cracking of bones. He's like lashing, like screaming and hissing at you. So you're now kind of like almost like you're wrestling a ghoul down on the floor. And you didn't really mean to do that. You just kind of ended up in that situation because you kind of like crit failed like a check. So we got like this ghoul over here, but it is kind of the ghoul that was like in Karsh's face. So it's like you kind of thrown yourself to protect him and kind of like ended up like slamming that ghoul into the floor. So now she's in front of you, trying to protect you.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
goodness.
Soren,
I'm just over here shaking my head, just looking at all this chaos.
like, what the heck's going on here? This is crazy.
Can I see, like, if I get to right before?
There's this ghoul that's kind of in Iron's face. And actually at this point there's probably like another ghoul behind, like because they're moving in to try and do some melee. So there's some ones in the back you can see for a missile attack if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll fire some arrows.
Alright, you take out your bow. Gotta get your ghoul.
5 and 3. So.
Oh, hold on a second. Alright, because your Thaco with that is an 11. With downright, you need a 5 or better to hit this.
So I actually made one.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll give you damage for it. An arrow flies and almost misses, but it hits. Alright, for 6, is that plus your damage?
Yeah, because I got a 2 and then it's
Alright,
plus
cool.
4.
Alright, so arrow flies down the corridor. Ooh, now this is crazy. Because it's got an arrow tip, it's got a metal tip on it.
Right, the metal tip would melt.
But it's a wooden arrow, right?
Oh no.
So it's going down the corridor, right? And so the arrowhead is heating up, it's heating up, it's heating up. When it gets to like 40 feet in, all of a sudden, like the arrow itself, the wood part starts to turn into flame, right? It sets the arrow on fire for you, and the head would probably start to liquefy, right?
It's going to liquefy before it actually makes it out of the corridor.
Right on.
Based on what we've already done.
Right, but he's still hit with it. So he hits this
with
ghoul with like liquefied metal and a flaming arrow. So it's going to do a little bit of extra damage.
The arrow would be faster.
It's also gonna do fire.
Right? Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Because the arrow want to be in the corridor as
So it kind of hits this ghoul, like, and you see like this burst of like what was like solid metal just kind of like shoot across its chest. And then you see like the rest of the arrow that's like on fire hit him, he bursts into flames, and you see the ghoul just kind of like throw his hands up in the air and fall.
Good job.
Alright, that's this one in the back. So that one just kind of like,
I meant to do that.
flaming arrow, let's shoot through the microwave. Alright, and then Dark Spyro.
Alright.
Cool.
Can I run through that,
What?
You have chainmail on.
As you wish.
wait, no, actually, no.
There's the damage at 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet.
Unmagical types. Probably.
And I say that you're wearing metal armor and you got a metal weapon, right?
Yeah, I got 2 metal weapons. I got an axe and a hammer.
Right. So, your call there, man. But
I'm probably gonna have to run through that, don't I?
well, even if you run through it, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna take like whatever damage like as you're going through.
I was like, who's actually
an
gone
arrow
into the
just got
Kira's gone into the room.
Okay, then I guess
Everybody hired.
Yeah, Kira went and she took damage from the dagger she forgot about.
Well, you forgot.
Karsh went and he took damage from his sheath.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is like technically you forgot all about his gold melting on him as well.
Well, he's got gems.
Oh, he always gave the gem.
Yeah, he's got gems.
Is he like half?
We talked about that. It was like I got
Well, no,
leather
no,
armor, no metal
no.
against the skin.
No, because remember we picked up actual gold.
Well,
Before
there
we
was
got
the
here.
500 gold.
No,
and-
500 gold, 100 platinum.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He put that in a sack and left it on the ground.
Wait, can I see if there's anything I can...
Because he's got 1 hit point left, man.
Wait,
There's
hold
no
up.
way.
Can I see if there's anything around the
You
room
must have
that I can
forgot
use
about
as a
that stuff and
shield
left it on the
against
horse.
Yeah, I don't really value rolling.
Right? So it's actually in the
Yeah,
saddlebags
exactly.
on his
Exactly.
Probably have to roll a wisdom
He
check.
didn't to check. He wants to check.
Hey, can I see if there's anything I can use as like, you know, a block, something to block the heat from the sides?
You think about things that would block the heat. What would Dark Spyro think about
Check
to
the
block
room.
heat?
Like maybe
Like
a
cold things.
Yeah, maybe like some
Stuff,
wood or something.
Wood or something. Yeah, the arrow just bursted into flames.
Yeah,
because from the metal.
Styrofoam.
Styrofoam.
Plastic.
If only we had styrofoam.
Or yeah, if I can find some rocks or something.
Say that again.
Maybe I could try to look for some rocks or something.
You can find like little pebbles and stuff. There's water like kind of like on
The microwave.
on the floor even, like just little bits and pieces. But like I
Wait,
said,
can I like army crawl through the water, like through? Like,
I mean, you can do whatever you want
the
to.
water
I'm
bowl?
just here to determine how much damage what you do does to you.
okay, maybe army crawling wasn't a good idea.
Okay, that's my question though. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Like he's talking about the
Like
Does
laying
it matter?
down instead,
Oh,
instead
now that's
like you know
a good
army
point.
crawling
Like
instead.
Like going underneath the plates is what
Yeah,
you're
going
thinking. All right,
under
so
going
I have an
underneath the
idea.
place.
you get
Can
down on all
I
four.
take my ring off and throw it down the corridor to the people who are
Asbestos.
Yeah.
on the other side?
Asbestos. No, but yeah, like I said, I'm
Make a fire
avoiding
resistance?
the
Yeah,
copper
can I throw it down
plating
the
so it
corridor?
doesn't get set on fire.
On the other
Right,
side.
you can, but I feel like that's something to do next turn. I don't know. I don't think you've got enough time to do that right now. That would almost be
I'll
like
risk it.
attack kind of
Just
thing.
thinking
Right.
what I could do.
So no, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And actually, the army crawl is not a bad idea. You
Because-
get down on the floor. You're kind of like going through there is water. There's like a
Yeah.
6-inch layer of water like down on the ground.
Yeah.
You're trying to kind of like go through it, but you're literally in full plate, right?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
get first 10 feet, and like all of a sudden you take 10 points of damage as your armor starts to heat up and start to sear your skin left and right, even though you're on the floor in water trying to get through it.
And yeah, there's still heat coming off of it though.
Right, that's what happens to you the first 10 feet. Now, you've got enough movement to continue to go down the corridor if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Oh my god! Alright, so you go down a little bit more doing the army crawl thing, alright? Okay, cool. So you go down another 20, alright, so you're now 20 feet down the corridor, you take you take another 10 points of damage. So you take 20 points of damage so far, you're 20 feet in.
I got 58.
The plate mail is definitely starting to get a little bit warmer. You're
Crawl
looking
faster.
down at the water, and some parts of the water ahead of you look like they're about to boil. You're not quite there. You know, it's that little like, shh, you know, right before the pop, pop. Yeah, it's like that kind of thing as you're like crawling with your full thing, and you're just taking
I think
20
you turn
points of
around.
damage. Did you want to keep going?
I mean, can I stand
Or
up and
reevaluate your life for the
Can I stand up and run
Yes.
the rest of the way?
You stand up and you want to run forward.
Yeah, run
I think
forward,
you're
not
the
back.
person to play.
Because I'm already halfway there.
You're gonna become a statue. You're still gonna melt
I
off.
was like,
So you've taken 20 points of damage, you go another 10 feet, and you take another 20 points of damage.
Oh no!
You've now taken a total of 40 points of damage, and your metal is literally searing your skin. You're smelling the smell of your flesh melting on your
Long
hand.
pig.
long pig. Alright, so
You're like, this is not what I thought was going to happen. Maybe.
yeah,
And
let me calculate that.
right on. No, that's cool. You got well.
I got 58 hit points.
58. So you're
40,
18
you're
points
18.
right this second from one turn of going 30 feet.
Are you
Down
on
the
the side
corridor.
with
There's
me
another 40
and
feet
Chris?
to the end.
He's now
And you're
halfway.
going, man, I don't think I'm going to make
There
it.
over there are people that have the magic.
Here, you can call me Kush.
Right on.
I can't ever think of your name.
But if you want to, but I don't know what you want to do.
downtown.
You still got movement left. You can still do something else. But you're thinking, man, this metal. I mean, it's just getting hotter and hotter as you go down this corridor. So it's not like a safe way that. Although I like the idea of like.
Army
The
crawl.
the blocking it with something. Like if you
Yeah.
had something to block it with,
Yes,
you know, something that's anti-heat, that might.
Yeah,
be
I
a good
probably
idea.
don't.
Yeah,
so-
Right. If you had something, I don't even.
Yeah,
know
Well,
if you have something.
somebody
Yeah, right.
decided to leave the warriors down here and the magic users over here.
Now the warriors are wearing metal.
Yeah,
This is what happens when the warrior goes
Well, see,
down.
the
It's like,
problem is you actually have a
do
lot
you
more
want to
metal.
do? You want
on
to like
you
go
than-
ahead and just like go? No, I've had enough.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like there are
Or
so.
do you just want to like?
Technically,
You
I would
don't
have
have a
run
lot of
my,
hit points
my
left,
darks
so you're
down the
gonna keep
hallway
going.
as well with everything
Can I
else.
try to see if I
because,
can, like,
my
block
darks are
the
gonna have
heat with
metal
something?
tips.
Well, well, you
Like
got
treasure,
the shield
like
that's
you were
magical,
saying.
right? But it's
Like,
also
right,
metal,
it's
so like it's
everyone
also
at the
getting
table
hot. Like
has
magical items like
500
Kira's
gold
dagger
and
are still,
100
Iris
platinum
dagger is still
that is
getting hot.
going to melt when you
And
go
literally
through
like,
it.
and then
something
you
on horse.
see this
Right.
dagger.
I have a shield plus 3 though.
Right, but it's still a metal shield, so it's still getting hot. And so you're taking damage from that +3 shield. You're taking damage from the
don't
magic.
forget, it's like you have, it's like unless you dropped your gold at the entrance, which you hopefully you did. Yeah, it's like you.
Oh, all that gold's on the ponies. We'll take that out of the equation. And I say that I like what happened to yours, but
But it was only 2,000 gold with a shower.
Okay, can I try
You can
Dark
pick it
Souls
up off
rolling
the
the rest of the
floor.
way?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh,
Can I,
what?
can I try like Dark Souls rolling the entire way?
Oh, Dark Soul? Well,
Yeah, like you know, like do
somersault.
like the roll.
You're
thing.
still gonna take the damage.
Oh, right on. Yeah, just
Yeah.
your armor's getting so hot with all that stuff.
Yeah, I know, but still, I'm gonna try at least attempt to get through the corridor.
There's really no speed
Right
factor.
on.
No.
So you're gonna continue to go down the corridor.
Yeah, but then like I'll Dark Souls roll the rest of the way.
Well,
Am I almost through it though?
no, you aren't even halfway. That's why I was like, hey man, you might want to turn around. Hey,
Back out.
yeah, do you want to turn around?
Okay, I guess I'll just turn around then.
Yeah,
All right,
probably
you
good.
turn around and you miraculously end up back at the end of the corridor.
Okay, think about it like this. You saw
And
me
your
put a
armor
bunch of
starts
metal
to-
stuff in bags, start walking down the
starts
hall,
to play a
chuck them down the hall, and they turn to a liquid metal shower.
Okay, but at least I'm still alive. But then my armor's kind of
You're still alive. And we're gonna, you're at the end. Actually, at this point though, your armor's been heated up to the point where you really feel like you need to take it off, or you're just gonna like take more damage.
Yeah,
So it's like drop the shield, drop the hammer, drop the freak plate.
I'll just literally take off.
You're going like I got ants in my pants. Like you're like throw that down. Oh my god.
Can I take off my chainmail and then leave like my leather
Yeah,
stuff on?
absolutely.
Because the leather is not
Right on.
metal. So
Roll a 20-sided as a dex check to see like how quickly you can get this armor off to not take more damage.
one.
Well, perfect. Excellent. So you throw all that crap. You're like, I know all the. You got like the fast pass to get like all your armor out. You're like, whoa, this. Whew.
And the other,
You're shaking it. You're doing a Taylor Swift. You're shaking it off. Shake it off. Shake
And
it.
then I got like the giant like red mark of like my plate mail on my
Man,
chest.
I mean, really, you're like looking at like literal like burn scars like down your legs from like anything metal that was touching your skin.
Yeah, but anyway,
But you
I
got
still
your
got
armor
some leather on me, but then again, there's
Right
no
on.
metal on me.
No, absolutely. So now you're no metal at all. You got your leather on.
Okay.
Oh, you're any non-weapon. I mean non-metal weapons. You
Yeah, okay, and I'm also throwing my axe and my great hammer down.
right
so
on.
that way that-
So
that way it doesn't matter.
you've disrobed in this area.
pretty much. Yeah, I'm
All right,
pretty
but
much
you're
sure
still
this-
alive, and you can. Yeah, so that's cool. So then
I'm
Smash.
at 18 points.
You witnessed Dark Spyro go through this complete ordeal with good ideas
Sit
and
down
good
and
intentions.
kneel down and cry.
Pray.
You kneel down and cry.
Send us thoughts and
No,
prayers.
but I can't quite figure out how to do this. I don't have anything in my possession that help me at all.
Not thoughts.
Right on.
So like,
Well, the thing that's hurting you is literally your possessions.
right, that's what I'm trying to say. Now, after I've thought about this, I will take damage, strip down.
You didn't bring him along.
Now you say even the arrows would be.
Yes.
The arrow, the sword was shooting literally like
Lots of
set the
bears.
arrows on fire going down the corridor. Now you from your position would have a good shot at this one, good shot at that one. Actually this one probably was going that way, but he's not.
Yeah, it's potion of
Levitation.
and levitation. Yeah.
But you do have like
Have a
missile
levitation.
fire things you could shoot at.
Oh, I can't give it
With
to you.
arrows,
because
if you wanted
I
to.
hold it.
Oh, I forgot.
Might as well, because we gotta get rid of those guys.
Alright, cool.
So,
Which is
I
currently
either
on the
use,
other side.
Under the Burning Man.
what would last longer though, metal or wood, right? Metal would last
It's
longer.
traditional, it won't burn.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not affecting the wood. It's like the wood
It
is
actually,
being
like,
not
the
only metal is being
And what
affected.
does
the
always
metal-
do with it? They're-
Yeah,
they-
the arrowhead.
Yeah, so the arrowhead
They
melts
won't
to
steal
such a
it, they
point
won't
that
know
it just catches the
what
shaft on
stealing
fire.
is 'cause
Right.
they're undead.
Yeah, it should still be there for
Alright.
us eventually.
Fire away.
Alright, fire away! Alright,
Fire away.
boom! Alright, and for you would need a 6 or better to hit these things with your
Really?
Yes.
That 4 doesn't count.
Alright, oh,
That's my first attack, so I get 2 attacks.
You get 2 attacks with your bow, so your first arrow flies through the crazy heat chamber and burns up. Alright, but then
I'm slightly
your
charged.
second attack, right?
Just have the chain markings.
That's a
all
15.
over.
15,
Yeah,
alright.
really.
So it goes through the corridor, same kind of thing, it's a non-magical
Thank God
arrow.
I have 2
also-
potions of healing.
Alright, same thing happens like with a sword, happened with sword. So when it gets to a certain point down the corridor, about 40 or 50 feet down, the arrowhead heats up to a certain point, sets the arrow on fire, you got liquefied steel that's shooting into it, roll damage. And then you're gonna get some pluses because
I
it's
forgot that this wasn't
No,
tea.
if I drink more wine, I'll fall asleep.
Yeah.
So
I
we
forgot
got
that
the
this
total
wasn't tea and I was just
damage.
pouring.
Yeah.
9
9,
Do
alright,
it.
cool.
Do
Alright,
it.
you got like,
plus the damage, whatever.
alright, I'm rolling for like the extra like metal damage and the extra fire, but 9, so you got an extra plus 10 there, so that takes You said 9 points of damage?
9.
So 19 points of damage at the ghoul. Oh my gosh, like, so your arrow flies through here, sets itself on fire, hits this ghoul over here. Oh gosh, fire? Fire! 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 And then boom! All right, that one is now down on the ground, right?
This guy.
And he's he's burning. And I say that I had to put a couple extra ones down because I had a couple extra guys.
My bad.
There should be a
My
total right
candles
this
are holding
second.
up pretty
Of
good.
1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 4 of these ghouls left.
They ought to.
All right.
They're
Which
expensive.
doesn't sound like a lot. Of course.
Expensive. How is
You're there with your
Well,
hit
they're
point.
no drip.
Can I
So they're not supposed to like drip
slam
wax on
a
them.
potion and
Yeah.
cast a spell?
They do go down.
You can
But they
slam a
do go
potion
down.
or cast a spell.
And it doesn't
Okay.
work.
I'll
So I like
slam a
doing-
potion.
that's what I like
You
doing
slam a
is like
potion.
you
All right,
need
so-
Extra healing work.
All right, cool. You can take all 3 draws. All right, cool. So you get a 3d8 plus 3. Yeah, and if you want to roll it, you can roll that.
Middle of the night holding them.
I'm
I
gonna
collect
roll it
antiques,
2.
So I
I
have
just
to
like to do that.
crap
Let's
like
get a
that in
potion
my house.
14.
That's cool. I need to do some antique shopping
I
one day.
like it.
22. We'll see what you got.
There's a place.
And then I roll what I got. Whoever gets better.
You don't
Divine
have to do
intervention.
nothing.
You get to hire
Me
the
and Stephanie to the scrap exchange in Durham, North Carolina. That was the best,
Ah,
best
yeah.
thrifting.
Those-
Hey, I also like going to the jockey lot. That's also
Oh, that's fun.
place
You're down the line and it feels so good.
Like a 10-gauge shotgun for $600.
Your gut starts to glow green.
Right
8,
hammer
9,
center by like
15.
I
an
just
inch.
don't think you ought to be able to buy
16.
it.
16. I rolled 22. So you get
And
22.
they also got
No
problem. All right, and then
all that stuff.
Mars.
Like one dude that was selling nothing but
Free.
You're at
yeah, they had
23.
like these little like
And you still got ghouls, but you got Irem, you know, that's kind of in front of you. You've got
So
other
it's not
guys
a
like
flame blade or.
your flame blade is still going.
Okay.
So, you know, you've got it up as like a defensive thing as you're like, oh man, dude, oh, gotta take, gotta do that
There's
right
also
now.
one
Do y'all
that
feel
was
like
selling, like
healing potions would become addictive?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it would be
Absolutely.
delicious.
I would drink one
There's a lot
every
of-
morning.
there's a lot of people selling
Oh yeah.
I knew what I did
So-
debauchery
I would drink it if I was at full hit points.
Exactly.
Hell
Because they make you feel
That's
good.
how I would do it.
I would
too.
debauch and
You
debauch
take it, go
and
take it to the
debauch.
limit.
So the
And
ghouls
then
are
healing
1,
potion.
2,
right back up.
3.
Woo! That's so great. Let's do it
It's
again.
kind of like Valhalla, right?
Yep.
They take off, they lose all their hit points every day, and then get them back.
I would. I get down to
1, 2, 3,
0.5 and then I drink my healing.
Irem and Arsh is
Oh, my leg is
There's a
chopped
flame
off.
blade in
Damn
front.
But it's
Have
the,
your
but it's the
weapons,
equivalent
but you just
of
grab the
that,
ghoul and throw it to the
but you're
ground.
not in battle, you're in
Okay,
Dark
so
Sparrow
she's
throwing
resting.
stuff off.
debauching. You're out debauching.
She's resting in
I love
sexual.
Spark.
You gotta go out
I love
and debauch.
This
I'm in the hallway. So since I already threw all my metal down the
I
hallway,
think that's you though. That's
That's great.
A hat or a ring.
Y'all are both great.
Time is
alright,
it?
There we go.
I'm gonna go here and
Oh
Munson.
no. You just light it back up.
I'm gonna go
Line
here,
it up!
and then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do burning hands on
Alright,
burning hands.
all 3 of those.
All right, you go burning hands.
I had a preacher do that to me once.
All right, we get a save for half on those.
Yeah.
All right, so what's the damage for the burning hands?
I need to check
And a fail and a make.
That is gonna be 3 plus something.
Okay.
3 plus.
My hands, they're burning.
Of course they're burning.
It's burning hands.
The itching
itching.
becomes burning.
What's in the box?
Upon heat. Upon heat.
Pain. It is. Come on. Alright.
I see the truth of it. Man, Dune 2's out.
I put a quote on your
I think I saw my favorite version years ago.
Munson,
I
I
haven't
put,
seen
I
any
put
of
a
the new
quote
stuff.
on your Munson's Tavern side.
So it's gonna be 13 points of damage to
Oh,
all.
what does it say?
It says, still round the corner, there may wait a new road or secret gate. That's the J.R.R. Tolkien quote.
Oh, nice. Not all those who wander are lost.
I thought about putting that one, but I wanted to put a lesser known one.
Right on.
Nice.
I like it.
Alright, and then I'm gonna back, and then once I do that, I back up. So I'm kind of between, putting myself, putting the ghouls between me and Ira.
All right, cool. So then your burning hands, boom, boom, boom.
It did, yeah, 13 points of damage.
13 points of
to
damage.
each of them.
All right, cool. All right, so I've got 2 that failed their save.
I had
And I've got one
costume
that
too,
made.
but it was a little
And
bit
it sets them on fire.
All right,
So I
cool.
felt like I shouldn't wear
All right,
it.
awesome. So we got burning ghouls.
right on.
Burning
Everywhere.
ghouls. Oh. Now burning ghouls attacking you might do fire damage to you
I
all.
feel weird.
And which is why I put
Oh yeah, let Iron take that damage. All right, cool. So we got a burning ghoul and Iron. And missed. All right, we've got another ghoul that's gonna rush in and try and attack Karsh. Another one at Iron. And at this point, they're just kind of like full on. I'm gonna say somehow one of these miraculously makes it to you. All right, cool. So we've got an attack at Karsh. Ah! All right, we got a slash for 6 points of damage. All right, from one of those ghouls. We got an attack at Iron.
Who's Alexis?
One of my
All
best
right,
friends.
Iron,
like
you
a couple
get
years
hit. You
ago.
get hit with a ghoul claw for 6
I've
points of
literally
damage.
only got, oh my god, I
Now
only
she
have
lives
1
an hour
point
and a half
left.
away.
No, that's cool.
I
All
got
right, awesome. And then we got one coming at Mars.
Yeah, I have
Miss,
18 hit points left.
and a miss also. All right, cool. He just rolled
29.
really bad.
I
Awesome,
have
cool.
1
Don't
point
get
left,
checked up
guys.
for-
We got ghouls going crazy over there, and Iron, your turn.
I guess,
Both of you are at one point.
who needs help, I guess.
No, I
There's
I
burning
got- I got-
ghoul.
Well, that's
I
about
got
Healer
18
help
hit points
thyself.
When did you go outside? I didn't even see you go outside.
I know, man. This is spelling.
I mean, I guess I could lay hands on myself for 10 hit points. and
Yeah, I
I'd
do
be
it all the
back
time.
to-
No, wait. I'm sorry.
What'd you have to go do?
So long since I laid down.
What'd you have to go do?
Let me lay hands on myself. No, I'm just kidding.
So you lay hands on yourself for to
Well,
do
you
some
can also
damage?
take an extra healing potion.
Cool.
as
So
well.
you
My parents
you
won't
get
do
10
more,
back,
so
right?
they go
Or
like-
like-
Oh, and then I guess I could take it. I do have a potion of extra healing.
Right on. So you could do one or the other, but you can't do both at the same
Listen,
time.
I'm
Who
good.
can-
I'm
who
good
two
for
of them
having
can
11
take an entire
points.
Cool. All right, so you're up. You lay on hands from yourself, and the gods of chaos give you more life.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, and then sword.
The
Yes,
ghouls.
I shoot some more arrows.
Shoot more arrows. There's flaming
I get
ghouls.
to do anything now?
That was your action.
That's the action. I thought I could like do it while I was doing something.
That's an action.
Like doing something on the computer.
And I say that the more I talk with John, it's like that's a Pathfinder, you know. It's like I'm gonna move, I'm gonna hit him with my staff, I'm gonna cast sleep, I'm gonna charm him, and I'm gonna tie him up with a rope.
Yeah, it's like Pathfinder lets you do
Wait,
a lot more
what?
things.
Okay.
I did
But,
fucking have.
this is called this.
There was a
Yeah.
big
So yeah, that was better.
I mean, a big ass.
His sword?
Yeah. And it was good for fire.
17.
17. 13. Awesome. That's 2 hits. All right, cool. So burning arrow through the thing at the first ghoul coming through. He's like at full. Well, I say that. He's
Six.
burning hands damage.
And the next one is 8.
All right, 8. Oh my gosh. All right, so you hit this first one. Burning crazy arrow. That downs this one. And you also down this one with your second arrow. So bam! Ugh, bam!
I don't know how to feel about using all this fire though.
You're like, shh, this is crazy. I wish I could take this whole
This is
corridor
like
and just
your
take it with
nightmare.
me on the road. Yeah, and then Dark Spirals.
Okay, I'm gonna drink.
And be merry.
No, drink one of my potions of healing.
Alright.
Go, 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 go.
I drink the entire
The
thing.
whole thing. All right, cool.
Potion.
All right, so it's going to give you back 3d8. It's going to give you 3d8 plus
Goes
3.
back in the bin.
So you roll it and I roll it, and then
Yeah,
it's
okay.
whoever gets the highest. All right.
12.
Right now.
I love these little potions.
I'm gonna make
Was that-
more.
Did you say D8?
We can have this
Yeah,
every
I got
all
12.
draft
You got
day.
12?
We
All
can
right.
have stuff like this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I need to roll 8.
Actually, you roll
More arts
3
and crafts,
8s.
but when I was younger,
Because you're taking all 3 droughts.
Have a
Okay.
draft day.
9.
9,
about that.
Me and
3,
Patrick are gonna have a
3,
magic day.
and
11,
Draft day.
and then 4, 11, 15, 16, 17,
Man,
18.
making
Actually,
those
that's what I rolled. You said 18.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, okay, all right, cool. That's-
Little-
you get
so
18
18
back.
plus
We used to make
18
little
is-
cards.
Oh, no, you just said 18 just straight up.
Yeah, literally.
I
Like
love
18
the
points. So
cards.
18 plus
Yeah,
18
yeah.
is.
See, it's kind of weird, like the way I like to do healing potions is you roll and then I roll, and whoever gets the highest.
Yeah, whoever gets the highest, and you know,
Right, right.
we've
But
kind of
we
both got the
actually
same
both
thing.
rolled the
So.
same thing,
so
so we just get
Like I said,
18
once
straight.
like, hey man,
Yeah,
I've been
okay.
cool. Awesome. Going on.
That's great. You feel a lot better.
So definitely
And
introverted
you
person.
see
It's
some
like,
of the
yeah,
stars
it's not
down
myself,
like your
man.
leg from all that
I've
fire
never
damage
seen
like
more.
starting to knit
Yeah,
itself back
you've been really
together
good
and
at
like
it.
Pink skin.
The only one I missed was last one because I was sick. There was no way.
I remember that.
Smash.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I made it to the Ritz Fest.
Your mama was telling me.
I know, 36.
You
worried.
got arrow
I
in
meant
it.
to say 36.
Yeah.
I said it, I thought it.
It
and
would
I
be
said
36, but
And I said 32. No, it's 18.
God, you were sick.
Yeah, 18
It
plus
is.
18, 36.
it's 36.
I myself in the
Yeah.
mirror. I was like, this doesn't look.
Math!
Go
No!
That's why I
I
was.
hear somebody, I hear one thing and then there's
That's
that.
cool.
I am not good
I'm a
with
musician,
math.
I can only count to 4.
But yeah.
We had some.
And I have to
I
count
do,
to count
I'm
to 6.
surprised that I can actually do head math like I can now, but I used to not be able to.
I hear you.
It's
I
just
think
stuff
gaming
I've
helps
done.
with math skills.
I think it helps with everything. Like,
Yeah.
man, if I could do homeschool again, we just play D&D all day.
That's a good way
Oh
to
God, what, don't make
I
me do
would've-
that
that's
again.
a-
Tell all
I'll
kinds
do
of
it.
stories to your kids.
I
won't ever do it again.
could probably write
I
that
will
down.
ever do it again.
If we were,
Make that
we just
happen.
play
Don't
D&D
ever
all
make me
day
do
and
that
call it
again.
homeschool.
Oh, you
Homeschooling-
actually literally did that?
We homeschooled
Oh,
during the
homeschooling. I did
pandemic.
We tried it for a semester.
It was so.
I did it twice. I did it my first,
I
second
mean,
grade,
you're so you're stuck inside.
and I did it, or kindergarten first,
I know.
technically
I
kindergarten.
liked
first
it.
grade. Then-
Everybody else thought it was torture.
Then-
But it's because, like, I was, yeah.
So the beginning and the end of
his-
Colin's school.
My
was
homeschool was like,
His trauma response is fight, mine is freeze. So he was like pushing forward. We're gonna do this
Yeah.
every day, 8 a.m. Let's go. And I was like, I can't fucking take this. And he was
You're
like
just-
pulling me along with him.
You're just gonna
and it was
freaking go
like one of those
insane.
things where, like, I would, like, literally, and because I knew we were just, like, in a weird space anyway, but, like, I would, like, ask the, like, alright, so our first thing of the day would be current events.
So
Which
he would
Kira couldn't take
traumatize
anyway.
me
So we're, like,
further.
listening to, like,
How many
what's the
people
COVID
died
percentage?
today?
You know, how many people are dying from COVID? Like, we do math problems, like, based on.
Why would you? Why would you do that?
It was
why
horrible.
not?
It was
Right.
horrible.
Because we're sadistic, that's why.
I mean, it wasn't really that big a deal, though. It was like, okay, so.
To you, it wasn't.
If this is the percentage of people who have COVID today, and this is the population of this county, what's your chances of getting it today if we were
And
just
when you
walking
asked me
around
that
randomly?
question, I was thinking,
Right.
next my grandmother's gonna die, next my dad's gonna die, next one of my children is gonna die. Based on the statistics, those are the things
One
that are
in
gonna
10
happen
people
next.
today might have the thing.
Yeah,
of COVID.
all that, yeah.
Anyway,
Children were not
It was-
anywhere near as likely to die from COVID.
It
It's
was
like,
just,
the
we
pregnant-
had,
unless
the
you as a
elderly
child
were the
had a
most-
pre-existing
Yeah,
condition.
that's why you got my grandma.
Kids are more
We
so
just-
carriers. So
we
Oh,
just
it killed my
two-
brother-in-law, so.
dude,
we just
I
had
think we
two
all-
very
I lost
different
a lot.
ways
But
of
he
like
had other
dealing with
stuff to go
intense
along with it,
stress, and his is
Well, it didn't
fight
take my
and mine is
grandparents because my
freeze,
grandpa
and
died
it
of
did
stage
not
four
work.
pregnant with
It didn't work
cancer.
out.
I think
Like,
mine,
I
it depends on what it is, but I'll fight or freeze.
I freeze bad.
And it's so weird because, like,
She
I
was
look
until she
back
was
on that
98,
time
she was
actually,
still
like, and I got to spend a lot more time with the
really
kids,
lucky.
and so, like, I think I enjoyed it, and like everybody else is like, that was the worst time of my
It's
life,
because
and
you
I'm like,
were pulling us along, and we all were having, me and my two big kids, we all have the same trauma response, which is freeze. But Sarah is a lot like Munson, and she fights. Like, her trauma response is fight. So she was fine being drug along through all this. She was like ready to go. But me and Bonnie and Caleb were just like, can we just go to bed for 3 months? That would be fantastic.
it didn't work out.
Great.
Or just have them
It also
on your
didn't
knees.
last long,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
so.
It's weird because I've done both responses depending on the situations.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, but yeah, typically mine is a fight, and then, but I have done the froze thing. Colin almost always froze.
I would give
He
anything
he
to be a
would-
fighter.
We just,
Yeah, he's-
it's like a deer in the headlights, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, because I would say, if
Like,
anytime I
they
would
would
get
just-
on, he would just get
Yeah.
on to him about
Freeze,
something.
Yeah.
He would just be like stunned silence,
Well,
and it's like,
I just remember there was this one day when I really got it, because, like, for the most part, like, Kira and Caleb and Bonnie all have this response, but they put up the front, so you don't really know what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's this one day when I'm like asking the question, I'm asking the kids, and you jump in and you're responding. I'm like, but this was a question for the kids. Like,
That was my way of protecting them.
right.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even on
It's like a
anything
flag
like
front-
really
front
controversial or anything. It was just like suddenly like I realized that you thought the kids weren't in homeschool. You were in homeschool.
Yeah, I felt very
Yeah,
much
right.
that
Because
way.
the way you responded, it was like, oh crap, where did this go?
Yeah.
But it didn't really, it didn't last.
It's not for everybody. That's like I was talking about a family earlier I know that has
But I think we
5
could've
kids
done
and
it.
each kid is in a different type of program.
Right.
But we
And
could
so
have done it.
Like, think about where we were 4 years ago.
Some
Every
go,
kid's
to,
different.
some go to college, some
Right.
don't. Some go to community college or something.
But we could have done homeschool if we hadn't been forced into it during a global pandemic.
Yeah,
Like, because me and
all
Munson are a great team. So if it hadn't been this huge, high
This is
stress
all, yeah.
thing that we were
Absolutely.
forced into,
Yeah.
and it was like a choice.
And like a Walking Dead scenario in real life.
Like,
pretty
we
much.
could have
I was
totally
hoping
done it.
for I was hoping for a zombie apocalypse. to be
It
honest.
was kind of felt like that for a little while, you know. If I can walk outside, there's like no.
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Yeah, we're shooting arrows.
I'm shooting arrows, but you know,
Roll a 20 side.
I'm shooting
There's
shit.
burning ghouls that shoot burning arrows
They're
at.
supposed to be tarot cards or the breeze.
Yes.
That's
No, that's
his
birthday. Oh, that's birthday.
Okay.
Who's reading them?
Me.
Yeah, she's a reader.
I would like to know.
Will you bring up?
I got
Alright,
yeah.
So what'd you
I'll bring you
roll?
mine too.
I think you gotta roll
I got
a 6 or
Halloween
better.
deck, I've got
You gotta roll
Halloween
six or
Tarot
better.
card reads. I can't even remember what they are by now. I know they-
I did one for you.
That's why I rolled
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I just
Alright,
can't
cool.
remember.
And then roll damage, and then I get to roll the
It was
extra damage from your
very,
metal
validating.
thing
I remember
melting
yours were, like,
into them
very
in the fire.
validating for like your
Well,
past.
Yeah, that
9.
was good. I remember my mom's like,
Nine.
yeah, that's Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right,
I
so
remember that
12
now.
plus
I remember
whatever
Your
you
arrow flies through,
But I
hits off
remember
the
your
floor,
past
hits
was
this
like
ghoul that's already on
I wanna
fire,
say
hits him
something
like
like
right
that.
up in the head. His head is detached from his
Yeah.
spawn and like it
I was
flies
at the
up
present. It might
into
have
the
been the
corridor,
present.
like or up into
Which
the
I just
top of the
remember
ceiling,
past was,
like
perfect.
almost like oh gosh, what's that? Ghost Rider. It's like his head, like
That's in your mom.
boom,
Like
like just fire all over the place, like up to the top of this wall. Boom. All right, and that downs that guy. There's just
I
one
was
left.
like,
oh,
There's
man.
one left. Karsh, there's one left.
I got attacked.
Flame blade, right?
Flame blade of flaming ghoul.
Roll your 20-sided for your flame blade against the ghoul.
I was playing online with some of my friends. I was just like, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up my mom from Munson. I mean, Munson's like right down the street. So it should be about 10
to me.
No! Somehow you come at the ghoul,
And then I
he
kept
jumps up in the air, you bring your flame blade across to yourself.
Ow!
For 4 points of damage to burn across your chest. Raw in Mars.
Hey, you're lucky.
As the
You
ghoul jumps up our
does
four.
You
It just does
for a
4.
second.
Yeah. I just kind of averaged it out.
Surprised you were
I think
able to
that was legit.
Yeah, same here, but at least I was able to get it off.
I'm gonna just magic missile this last
looking at
one.
the
You're like, you're the last one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Boom! Alright, and then
My camera, my
magic missile explodes in the ghoul's face. He explodes into like every corner of the room in bits and
Ew.
He takes
pieces.
10 points of damage.
That's all he needed. Alright, cool. Actually, that's over what he needed. So explosion of the ghoul, bits and pieces of flaming ghouls are now everywhere in this whole room. Ghouls are dead, ghouls are dead, ghouls are dead.
I collect my melted gold. Very unhappily.
You now have a pile of gold worth what your other gold pile was worth. These are gold. Absolutely. So then we got to figure out how people might get through this heat corridor.
Yeah, we don't know.
I can throw my ring.
Let me
down the
heal
hall.
up. Who needs to heal up besides? Alright.
Please.
Well, you're on the. We need to get over here. I'll heal you. We
Yeah,
need
somebody.
Once I'm able to run across the corridor without
See
using.
if there's anything we can do about this corridor.
Okay. Well, what y'all doing?
Does the heat field just where the
You need to
copper?
Right where these copper plates are, they go all the way
As soon
down
as
this
much
whole
as like I
thing.
it
How-
was like
how
it
high
gets
up
so
do they
high,
go?
like,
Is it
it's
just like
It's
this
like
giant.
they're
It's like,
6 feet.
I'm not taking
How
damage.
many-
circular.
Does it?
How many-
Can
how
I
many
stick my
points can you
sword
give me?
above it, like above one
let's
of
see.
the
You
copper
can, but
ones?
even when you do that, it
I've
still
got-
eliminates the heat. Like anything in that
Get-
whole 10-foot by
Get
10-foot.
the bag,
Healing.
get the
Or-
magic bag, and then put everything inside the
Healing
magic
word.
bag.
Which one can he give me?
I can give you both of them.
You got the magic bag, girlfriend.
Well, actually, no.
Everybody wants to put their
I
will in
pick
your
up the
magic
magic bag that's on the floor
Alright.
I forgot you.
and shove it down the hallway at everybody else.
And there's help.
Can it put ourselves in the magic bag?
Alright, right this second, it doesn't look like there are any like
Very
wandering
try running down the
threats.
corridor with the magic bag.
Sorry,
around me.
sorry.
And you get mana back as
I
one
tried
per
that.
hour.
We tried
Right,
that.
I'm gonna do that too also.
That was-
So how far are you down?
I need like all my hit points. I've got 10 left. Or I've got 11 left.
I'm at,
Okay.
I'll,
I have
okay, how about
36.
this? I'm gonna cast Liam's tiny hut in this room.
Okay.
That way nothing can get into us. And
Okay.
then basically y'all can put all of your magic items in the magic bag, and then someone carry the magic bag down the hall. Basically, everything that's metal goes in the back.
So, oh yes!
Naked person.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody just gets naked and immediately walk into the giant dome of force.
Okay.
Giant
So everybody gets naked and
Yeah.
goes into the
I
giant.
guess I'm gonna-
leather
I guess I'm gonna put the
Pleasure
question.
dome.
I have leather armor.
Yeah, I have
I'll put my sword.
1 minute into. Dude,
I have
no
a
way.
battle axe
2
and
minutes.
I'll take my arrows too.
7 minutes in heaven. Alright.
The heat
The
is on, baby.
Thunderdome.
Wait, did you give me hit points? Did you give me a hit
Yeah,
point?
so
Oh, okay.
yeah, so it's like basically what we'll do is the healer just heals everyone up and just keeps healing.
All right. Time passes. Back to full mana. Everybody's back to full hit points. All right, because the combat's over at this point. All the metal stuff goes in a holding bag, and now everybody's through the corridor, right? Right. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay. All right. Cool.
Can I get
We'll fast
dressed?
forward to.
So we didn't get
We'll fast forward 10 hours and bam,
I need to see my
we're over there.
vegetables.
Then the hut protects everybody in the meantime from
I hope
any
the
wandering
horse is okay.
thing. So,
Hold on, I gotta get my dagger.
oh, you know who's looking after the horses?
Who? The Hobbit guy?
I guess so.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, no.
Hold on, we gotta figure out a
We're-
plan.
Got me!
Here we're gonna come back and all the horses are gone.
There'll be horses.
They'd be sitting around there
There'll
with
be
the
giants.
giants.
Horses left, I promise.
And it's just gonna be like this pile of horse bones.
Oh, I got beat! There's actually,
And probably some halfling
I think you
as well.
missed the part in the last adventure. There is like a safe cave that's like the wizard mouth that actually that staircase comes from.
I gotcha.
And that's where I'm guessing the horses are right this second. So yeah, they should be safe. He headed back to town. That was a joke. It
Hold
wasn't
on,
funny,
I gotta get my dagger in the hallway.
Oh yes, you do. Your dagger is still burning, freaking hot.
What does the ring of protection plus
Hey.
2 do?
I've got a speed.
Not enough to
Not
protect you
I
from
have-
fire damage.
You have ring of
I have a
fire is-
freaking battle hammer. I have a great hammer and a battle axe. So
Right on, but that's a good idea. Like
I've got a magic
Because those are
spear,
very
it's not gonna melt.
Okay.
Can you grab the dagger for me?
Can anybody
Sure.
uses?
Okay.
I mean, I'll
The magic
remove
with
my
the magic
metal,
spear.
teach them all, and
Right, so your magic spear is gonna get so the tip's gonna start doing the thing.
Yeah.
But you're holding on to the
Mace.
wood.
right.
Okay, and it's
have one,
magical.
it's not- I don't know,
Okay,
it's-
I'm down with that.
I
Alright,
have
I'm gonna roll it a saving throw anyway.
plus.
Alright, cool. So
I
you
got
go
my
down,
dagger.
you're like, wah, like hockey, and just
Yeah,
you
yeah.
throw the dagger out.
Red hot dagger, magical dagger.
It's the same thing.
How long will it
Hot
take
dagger.
it to cool off for me to strap it back on?
Put it in the water.
Yeah, well, it can be in the water. It'll take a little bit of time.
Oh, you have 10 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, we've
okay.
been messing around.
Yeah, at the end of that, you're
Yeah.
probably good. You can put it back in your
Hanging
shoes.
out with the bones.
My dagger,
Your
yes.
dagger's
cool.
not so secret anymore, is it?
Well, now you're all are gonna forget about it.
Yeah.
Because it's under my armor and you can't see it.
What
I
dagger?
would like to keep my battle
Is that what that
hammer.
scar's
My
about?
great hammer. And
So-
my
Y'all, I have had, this is unrelated to the play, but I just want y'all to know. I've had exactly the amount of wine that it would take me to go get a tattoo of the secret dagger on my thigh.
Oh, that'd be
Is
cool.
the place open right now?
Yeah.
I feel like I can do it.
I'll
I'm in a
give it
place,
$20.
We got
I'm in a place in my life where I can do
Wait,
There's
it.
Caleb's
You know what I like to
ex-girlfriend.
do? I like to get a tattoo
Class
of like
Reed
Shao
could
Kahn's
do
hammer
it.
on my arm.
Oh my god, my
Who can?
son, my
We got it.
19-year-old used to date this woman who was an amazing artist, terrible person, but
Well, terrible
amazing
person.
artist. She could do the most amazing, like 3-dimensional tattoos, and like she was just a phenomenal artist. But I called her the Mistress of Darkness.
Oh, that's her. The one I saw that day.
Oh,
It was
God.
over- Yeah, I remember her.
I'm so glad she
I didn't know she
don't.
could do tattoos.
She's amazing. Like
But she is a horrible person though.
if she can
No, I don't care about that.
get on the
She's
right
not
track.
Well, she can do a tattoo.
If she can get on the right track, because she's still young, she's only 19.
Yeah.
If she can get on the right track, she can really have a career. Like, she's really good.
Okay.
Hey, you know what I was thinking
Well,
about doing?
I
I was
don't
thinking about
mind
getting a
being
tattoo of
a
Shao Kahn's
recipient of
hammer on my arm.
As long as it's
You know,
there,
So
right
go
back.
for it.
But, you know,
I might get it.
either that or the
That's
queen or the queen
Think
logo
about it.
on my back.
Would you want to put it anywhere maybe that I could see them, or do you?
No,
The only tattoo,
Oh yeah.
the only tattoo I have, you can't even see when I wear
I'm just gonna
it.
get a butterfly right here on my
Yeah, it
chest.
doesn't.
If I got tattoo, I'd probably like on my
It is
upper arm or
hidden.
something.
Just
Yeah.
get the tattoos.
See, I get like those tattoos that Bill Goldberg has on his arm.
I want to
So,
more
I
tattoos.
guess we're gonna
That's
head
about
to
it.
21.
Right on.
Whenever everybody's
See,
ready.
like those Samoan, like,
All right,
21.
Well, that's the next
like,
place.
Like a whole sleeve thing.
God, what's going on?
So that's
That'd probably be really
Oh, I thought we were
expensive,
getting
too.
tattooed.
Yeah, let's
I got
go.
sidetracked.
Let's go. I guess I could reach out the glass, old glass.
All right. So there's a staircase that goes up 20 feet in front of you from room 19 where the ghoul ambush happened. But I guess y'all are going to search 19 first?
Sure we are.
Having hung out there for 10 hours?
Yeah,
You
we
find-
searched a thing or two.
You find a lot of liquid metal.
That's cool. All right, cool.
And the skeletons, are
Well, yeah, for the most part, you just find
Let's go.
I mean, they're
They were
skeletons.
naked.
some kind of naked undead. Neck undead.
I bet ghoul bones
Naked
would
undead.
be a good regent.
I mean, it could work as a spell component probably for
That's what I was
somebody.
thinking. They probably
Some necromancer would be like, ooh, yeah, I could make something with that, you know? Some paralyzation spell, perhaps.
Oh,
you know,
sure.
'cause that's normally what they would be going for anyway.
Magic shops, guy would love that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. So there's a 20-foot staircase that goes in front of you, though, but you search 19, don't really find any treasure. Actually, just to move things on. All right, so then,
My life is a treasure.
you come to a doorway. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
All right, Smash says, fuck it.
Yes, exactly. The
I'm gonna
exact
go
words, the
first.
orcish.
In Orcish, you say, freaking the Dutch, and then you open the door.
Frenzy Deutsch.
It's 10:25 at night and my dad is texting me.
I hope nobody
How's he
died.
awake? No, he's asking if I remember my pet snake that escaped and lived in one of my mom's plants in the greenhouse for a year. I used to have a pet snake.
We had a whole conversation with him the other day about it. Like
He
how
texted
it
me
ended
to
up on
find-
it was in the green room the whole time.
Like I had a pet snake and it escaped one day, and then after like a month or two, I kind of forgot about it. I was like, well, it's gone.
Poor snake.
And a year later, I hear this blood-curdling scream from the sunroom, and I'm like, my mother is dying.
Yeah,
And I ran in there. She found the snake. It was curled around a little plant,
That's a
and
weird,
it was alive.
That's a lie.
It had been eating like crickets and roaches.
as a
and
weird,
spiders.
strange synchronicity. When I was about the
It
same
was
age,
alive.
I had a hamster.
It didn't make it.
Named Loki. And Loki escaped, and I never knew where he went.
He's
But you know where he
gone
went? He
forever.
went to your house, and the snake got Loki.
My
I'm
snake
sure.
was only like a little green garden.
I know, but Loki was enough to eat.
You probably got my
snake
pet
to eat
puppy.
for a whole
Are you
year.
kidding? A snake
You know?
that big? That's gonna eat mice and lizards and anything.
My hamster was
Really?
only about
Yes.
that big. I mean, he was a little teeny thing. I mean,
They will eat things
might
bigger
eat
than
I
themselves.
mean, anybody
They
eat
literally swell up like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember the parakeets.
Yeah, it's like
No,
no,
I got
snakes
snakes,
can
man.
unhinge their jaw,
Like new
so they
parakeets.
can
I remember when you and
swallow
Dave had like all those
something
birds
twice
over
the size
on.
of their hand.
Yeah, their jaws literally
Jaw
gave
off.
off.
Yeah,
He had that huge apiary
That was
bullet.
super freaking
I wish
cool,
I could
man.
do that.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Think of
Dude, I would
think
eat
of how
people.
many. Think of
I
how
would eat people.
I wouldn't
No,
think
wait,
about
piss me
people.
off. I would just eat. I would just swallow you.
No, wait, even better, you can probably make a YouTube. No, wait, like,
I was just
better,
thinking
you
about
can make
eating
like a
burgers,
YouTube
man.
video.
Bird bodies. I mean,
No,
kill.
even better, you can make like a YouTube video of you just swallowing a whole turkey.
Are
you
rules?
rules?
I can monetize that. I feel sure.
Literally.
I heard one bird too.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, nice.
Monetize that.
Are they?
You you're probably
They only
getting
go
like a
like
money views like a split second.
They're
Man, why can't I do that?
Yeah.
You know this turkey girl. Say, hey,
No,
you see
I've
turkey
never
girl?
seen
I don't give a damn
lovebirds.
if they pay me.
Parakeets.
They call me
They feel
turkey.
Like over here, like, hey, I'm rich because this one YouTube video.
Maybe they bond. That's
Cardinals do. I didn't know that until
Yeah, if
recently.
I could develop
Cardinals
skills
make
that unhinge my
Yeah.
jaw, I would use it.
This
for
is the
pure
cage
evil.
that I inherited.
That's
Wait,
it.
you
It
know
was
what's-
just pure
I
evil.
like how
No,
we're
wait,
so
you know what's
good.
the way-
You just run this my job, eat a burger,
So
man.
there's an open door.
I would
I
eat
wish I didn't
people.
have one.
Inside.
Yeah.
Actually, this is weird
Photo
because
where
this
it's like
to scale.
Even if it means
It's not actually what
and
you
if people
see.
and if people
Right.
call you fat,
What do I
eat them
say?
too.
You
Yeah.
see what looks like a 40-foot by 40-foot room in here. Got the door open. It's not locked or anything. You're kind of like looking down. You've got a stone passageway. Don't see any exits from this room from where you are at, like opening up the door and looking into this 40-foot by 40-foot structure. So what's actually diagrammed here is not what your character sees. Please do not metagame. However, what would you like to do from here? Because Smash, you are the one at the door.
I'm gonna proceed forward.
North.
All right, you proceed. You go where?
Speed that way.
You go. Do you walk into the room?
I have to, yeah.
Good. You have to walk in. You walk into the room and
I'm the back.
roll a dex check.
Yeah, I'm good.
How are you in the back?
16.
All right, 16.
About
Oh,
that.
what's your dex?
You don't well, actually, you know,
You don't need to ask those
I
questions.
made it actually, and I was 19.
All right, that's awesome. All right, so you walk into the room, and when your foot hits the floor in this room, your foot slips immediately, and you kind of like go back on yourself. You make your dex check though, and it's almost like it's not gravityless, but it's almost like there's no friction from the floor, and you kind of slip immediately. And somehow you're able to like kind of throw yourself around to grab onto the rest of the floor, and you literally kind of do this weird little like moonwalk thing where you go
Oh, cool.
against the
Michael
wall.
Jackson.
And then you go
Well, Michael
Right?
Jackson.
So you're now down on the floor
Doing a windmill.
on all fours, right? I'm assuming everybody's got their armor and stuff back on.
Oh, baby, I strapped that thing back on.
All right, so you're holding on to the floor, and now the floor is really, it feels really slick to you, like
Floor's
slick like
lava.
butter.
Floor's lava.
The wall feels slick like butter. You're like, what on earth? Like, you try and even stand up, and like it just feels like it's really strange. Like this whole room seems like it's imbued with some strange magic. But then it would be cautious, I guess. If we're going around the table, like is that a good way? You're over there, but I'm guessing everybody's really in here watching Smash do weird things in the room.
Watch him like moonwalk across the room and then fall over.
We're watching you do weird stuff in the room.
Is there anything, I mean, on this side, beyond Smash?
Get him out of the. Get him out
What
of the
you
room.
see is basically this 40-foot by 40-foot room, and actually, I guess there might even be a room description here. Oh my gosh, I could read you the description.
The door pulls open, revealing a 40-foot wide corridor running west. The floor, walls, and ceiling are lined with a silvery substance that reflects the light all the way into the end of this room. A door opens, and the door. Oh well, yeah, you already opened the door, right? And actually, what you see really here is like
across the
wall.
It's a blank
It
wall.
looks like a blank wall. Yeah. Yeah, but everything's got this weird silvery surface to it, right? Smash kind of walked into it. You saw him kind of slip, catch himself, almost kind of like do this weird, strange Michael Jackson moonwalk thing all the way to the wall. Woo! And now he's like on the other side, like going,
I'm okay.
We're okay.
made it!
Yeah, got it.
So I pretend I'm on a slip and slide, and I just
Alright,
to the other side of the room.
Alright, Iron's like, I got this! And jumps in.
Yeah, and
Or
slides that
or
way.
do you like just try and do like.
No, I'm gonna slide in like a
You're-
slip and slide.
You're like, alright, so there's. You're running from here, running into the door,
Yeah.
grabbing the floor and seeing how far you can slide.
I'm slip and sliding.
Roll
yeah.
20 sided.
I'm slip
Alright,
and
which
sliding.
direction are you sliding?
Towards
Smash?
smash.
Alright, cool.
Let's get over this. 15.
Alright, 15. Alright, cool. What's your dex?
11. Shit.
This is
11.
this is
Alright,
like fun.
so you're like, I got this! And like you slide over this way and you hit a wall.
Well,
For 4 points of damage somehow. Oh man,
my rib.
that freaking
I'm
smart.
going to teach you how to dance
You
someday.
think to yourself, and
Oh,
then
wait a minute. Who has the dance
we
class?
jumped over Mars and Cars.
They haven't been invented
Right,
yet.
what did Cars? What did you want to do?
I mean, that's fine. I'm still looking around. I'm just looking.
Sorry, I jumped ahead.
You're looking around going, she's got this, and you watch her like hurt herself. I just healed your
saw
ass.
Smash and you're like,
I can do it. I can do it.
But then Mars,
I cast fly on myself.
you cast fly on yourself.
Oh shit! I've got a damn jump thing that
So
I can
all right, you cast fly on yourself.
That will last
I
can jump
for
30
nine.
more
That'll last for
and
9
10.
turns.
All right, cool. All right, and all right, that is level
I
3.
was thinking stuff
do.
Yes.
You want to borrow it?
All right, so we
Well,
got.
you're all the way over
But then you
there.
gotta give it to me.
I've been digging on the read
I
the
like it.
thing.
I have to get over too.
So
Oh,
let's
I might just
read
go in
the
like
thing.
a baseball player slide.
There's a wizard spell, it's called Fly. This spell
That's what I
enables the
thought.
wizard
I
to
thought I was
bestow
looking
the
for it.
power of magical flight.
The creature affected is able to move vertically and horizontally at a rate of 18, which means 180 feet per round. Half that speed if ascending and twice of that is descending in a dive. Ooh, you could go 360 feet descending. I'm sorry. had to think that. The maneuverability class of the creature is B. Yeah, using the fly spell requires as much concentration as walking. So most spells can be cast while hovering or moving slowly. Possible combat penalties while flying are known to me.
That'd be scary to see you coming down the alley at you.
Yeah. The exact duration of the spell is also unknown to the spellcaster, as the variable addition is determined secretly by
I need not to prove
It says
It's 5 plus 1d6.
It says 1 turn per level.
Right, so it's gonna be
Okay.
5 plus 1d6.
Yeah, but it turns like 10 minutes, right?
Right.
So like, yeah, and you're 5th level, so like, almost an hour-ish.
Yeah, it's like, and that's minimum, because it's
Right,
like...
but
then
here's
you
me
roll-
secretly determining it.
Right.
Alright. Alright, awesome. Alright, cool. So you are now flying, and now it's your turn to cast it, right? So you're like, I don't know if you want to go ahead and move.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the room and begin to search the room.
Alright, you begin to search the room, flying in the air, not touching any of the surfaces, the silvery surfaces.
Right, I'm looking for...
You're not a silver surfer.
I'm looking for hidden doors, because it's just a sealed room.
Okay, it's a sealed room. It's like a 40 by 40.
I'm gonna be looking for hidden doors, switches, etc.
Right, but you're flying, so are you touching the walls to search for secret doors? Or are you just like looking around for funny parts of the
Well,
world?
because I'm an elf, so it's like I
Right,
wouldn't notice.
so you're flying around using your elf spidey senses. Okay, I got you. All right, but you're not touching things.
No, I'm not touching things.
Okay, all right, cool. Roll 20-sided.
Roll 26. That's not 26.
Yeah.
That's not 26.
He's not a touchy-feely elf.
8.
All right, cool. So you're kind of wandering around, and like with your spidey senses, from what you see, you don't detect any secret or concealed doors. Like, but you're flying, you're kind of like, ooh, this is kind of cool. You see your friends kind of laid out on the floor. You're like, this is interesting. I'm not just watching this. But your spidey senses don't go off about secret or concealed stuff, minus the touching, like as you're looking at things, right?
But there is a touch.
Is your Hiram?
I use my ring of jumping that I forgot about, like my dagger.
You're sprawled out on the floor, and now you're gonna do. You're gonna jump.
Lay down on the floor. Now
When
I'm
I
gonna
hit
jump.
my head, I was like, oh, now I remember I have that ring of
So
jumping.
you put on your ring of Van Halen.
And so here's the thing, it can only get me 30 feet forward, so I'm gonna hope that that last 10 foot, I can just slide in casual.
Which direction are you going?
Towards Smash.
Well, you're already like you're right next.
Yeah,
to
you're
Smash.
literally laid out on the floor.
Smash is
in
like,
the room.
like caught himself against the wall. You kind of like ran past Smash and hit your head against the
Then
wall.
I jump towards the exit.
All right, you jump.
Where am I?
Well, are you going back the way you came?
No, the other one.
There is no other exit that you see.
Oh shit. Okay.
We are in a sealed room.
There's a weird, strange 40-foot by 40-foot room that, but right now, that you are right the second, like kind of you just kind of hit yourself up against the wall.
Then I'm just gonna lay there.
I don't know about all this crap. The hell with all this. All right, cool.
If y'all find a door, I'll jump through it.
Hiram says, "Find me a door, and I'll jump through it." And she puts on a ring of jumping. I'm ready.
I saw that movie before it can't jump.
Jump for my love. All right, and sorry. All right, you see Hiram say, "Find me a door," and stick her ring of jumping on.
Can I detect anything looking into the room?
All right, you're looking in the room, and you're like, "I don't see nothing." There's silvery, weird, strange walls in there, and there's a flying elf in there. So
Flying elves right next to the
people
door.
sliding around on the floor like.
They look like they got it.
And one of them just lying there.
What on earth is this place?
Oh, Munson, here's a question. When I was looking at the walls and
You're like
floor,
doing where's the secret door? You're doing the Iron Man thing.
Do they look solid, or does it look like grease is on it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, like the silvery thing, like as you're moving around, it doesn't actually change contour.
Okay, so it's just a solid
It
surface.
does look like a solid surface. Now, if you touch it,
Or not at all.
you know, right, but, and I say that, I mean, you're looking at people who've touched it. It's
Right,
not
well,
like,
it was like my initial thought when I saw Ray sliding around was like, is this like a room of grease?
oh, no, you don't think it's a substance on it. Like, it actually, if anything, like from your
Dr. Dre and,
roll 20-sided. Just because you got spellcraft.
16?
Yeah. 16. I mean, you're like, man, this could be a spell something.
It's like my
It could be-
intelligence is 18 and
Yeah.
my spellcraft
Collaboration is the word I was
is
looking
17.
Yeah, but you're kind of also keeping yourself hands off. So
Yeah.
like you can only tell so much about stuff looking at stuff. So like you're like, okay, this looks like some kind of weird spell or something. They're sliding around and doing some weird stuff. It's hard for them to stand up and or catch themselves, and as soon as they hit the floor, they're sliding on it. You know, it's like freaking like an ice skating rink on all the walls,
Okay.
but no cold effects. You know, it's like frictionless kind of deal.
I wonder if we burn it off since like 1980.
Not gravityless, but
Well, yeah, it's like that's what I was wondering, because if it was something like a grease spell, I could just fly out of the room, torch the room, and then we could walk through.
right. And it doesn't seem to be like a substance. It seems like some kind of spell.
Not the word.
Right.
Yeah, you're going. This is some kind of weird spell, but I don't know. Like, but it doesn't seem to be affecting you at all because you're not actually touching the wall.
Yeah, it's like that's what I'm probably gonna do next turn. I'm gonna see if I can touch the wall, see if it affects me while I'm flying.
Okay.
Right.
But that's when I get to run my turn. I think it's what, sword and stern.
Sword turn.
Stock spirals. Because I was just like,
Dark
well, should I?
spiral.
If I go in the room, it's gonna be I can just slide with the rest of them.
Alright.
I've already been investigating.
It's like if we can find a way out of this room, I'll just hand you the end of my rope, and I'll just take it to the other side so we can actually go across the rope.
Yeah.
But we need to find an exit first.
Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll go in the room and just kind of like slowly crawl along the bottom of the wall, like so I'll crawl along the edge of the wall,
Alright,
see if I can feel
So
something.
you're playing Spider-Man against the floor.
Pretty much. So I'm just like sideways, slide.
Which direction did you want to go?
I guess I'll start from. I guess if I was entering the room, it'd be the right.
Okay, so you're going from here as I burn my armpit hair.
Don't worry, armpit hair.
And then you're going to the right, this way?
Yeah.
Alright, off in that direction. Alright, cool. Roll a 20-sided for a dex check as you hit the weird, strange floor that's really slick. 1? Well, you're like... And you're like... You do this thing where like... your foot hits the thing and you kind of take a stance, right? Because you're like trained in weird, strange, roguish stuff like this. And it's one of those things where like... You really only put like a millimeter of effort in this whole thing, like as you like went good, and you just like caught yourself, and you're literally like going across the floor like this.
And I stick my foot out and try to trip you.
You're over there against the wall, so you're literally like across the floor,
slide.
right? Cool as slick as can be, like looking like a skateboarder with no skateboard. As your feet, you know, it's like one of those like
the
you
wind
got
in his
the
hair.
socks on. You took the band, and you're like, right? And roll a 20-sided. And this
You can't get better than this.
3.
all right, 3, excellent. All right, cool. You're like, whoa, I'm about to run into the freaking wall, and you put your hands up like this, and you literally like basically go straight. You guys see him go straight through that wall I just put up.
All right, now
He just like disappears. You just see Soren like melt into the freaking wall, and you're like, what was in that healing potion we took? Right? And so like, Soren, you're now like here-ish.
I put a little extra green
As you're floating through it, and you turn around and you see a wall, like all your friends have disappeared. You just see like this wall, like illusionary wall, like just behind you, like, and on the other side you see a door here. But about that time, roll another dex check.
14.
14. What's your dex? Oh, you're good.
Oh.
All right, cool. You're doing the slide thing, and all of a sudden your foot hits some weird part of the floor, and you see what looks like a big old hole, like open up in the floor, and you kind of like move your weight just the right way, kind of like slide right past the thing, and you look down and you see what looks like a whole bunch of like razor blade sharp knives, like about 10 feet down in this pit. It's like a circle pit of 10 feet-ish.
So
in
they
diameter.
normally design slaughterhouses.
You slide, and that's basically what A is, and you slide right past that to the door and roll a 20-sided as you see a handle on the door.
15.
15, and you grab the handle on the door, and you've now kind of stopped yourself, and you reevaluate your life. All right, cool. Dark spot.
Okay.
Like, whoa, what's my friends disappeared. I'm moving
There's a
slow.
razor pit.
Yeah, there's a razor
Am I
blade.
able to shout that back to the? Am I able to shout anything back to?
Oh yeah, you can say something. Absolutely.
Oh, be careful, guys! It's a razor pit on the other side.
Razor pit. Yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. So Soren's yelling stuff back. You hear him yelling from beyond what you see as the wall. Everybody who saw that, you can make a wisdom check. If you make the wisdom check, you're like, oh, that's an illusionary wall.
Shouldn't I just make out some illusionary wall?
Sure, but you could roll a wisdom check just to be on the safe side. And you'd be like, nah, that's 2. All right, 2, you made it. All right, cool. Excellent. Perfect. All right, cool. So you're like, where the hell did he go? Smash says to himself. All right, but Dark Spyro, it'll be your turn.
Okay, can I slide into the room on my little...
Somebody stay outside.
Wait, actually...
Somebody stay outside the room.
He's not volunteering you. You can do whatever you want.
Somebody needs to stay outside that room. Because basically what I want to do is I want to extend a rope from one solid position to another solid position so people can go along the rope.
Or better yet, can I just throw my grappling hook at the other end of the...
Did it melt?
I mean...
Oh, well, it was in the bag.
No, all this shit was on me.
He was the one who took 40, 50, or 60.
Actually,
everything is on me, and I am going through full.
I'm the one that got completely.
Okay.
You go and look in your backpack for your grappling hook, and you just find like a burned rope.
Okay.
All this.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stay outside the room.
You're like, I have a Where's my grappling? There's like this metal that's just like burned into your backpack now, where it used to be.
I think we all, whoever has their equipment, which I do.
I have all mine.
I mean, I don't want to be making saving throws for everything, but that was funny.
Yeah.
Right? So everything else survived.
Yeah, but anyway.
Okay, we'll just we'll play.
I'll just stay outside the room.
But I'm sure somebody goes, oh, I've got one you can use. Yeah, but yours is literally melted in the backpack. So
Yeah, now and my rope is all burnt.
Where's my rope? Damn!
Damn it!
Yeah,
Anyway.
what did you want to do though? I mean, it's your turn. You kind of go for your grappling hook. It's not there. You're
Okay,
like,
can I look
Yeah,
around
right
the hallway to see if there's anything
Absolutely. All right, so
anything I can grab?
sure. So you're like looking around the hallway for things that you can grab. Roll a 20-sided. All right, as you're like looking around this weird strange like 10 foot by 10
5.
foot. 5. All right, cool. All right, you find what looks like a pretty solid stone like bit that you feel like you could hold on to somewhere. You also see like on the door itself, actually, there's like a handle that seems really, really solid, and the hinges on the door seem really, really solid on that side.
Yeah.
Cool. If you wanted to tie a rope to something,
Right.
looking for
So
something solid.
if you have a 100-foot rope, you go and
Yeah,
tie it
I
off.
don't have it anymore. It's been getting burnt.
Oh no, you got the rope.
It's just
The
the
grappling hook
some rope.
melted.
Yeah.
Because I rolled. I
Okay, can I
literally
just
rolled a saving
can I
throw for it to roll a
tie
one.
the freaking grappling hook rope to my waist and then tie it to the door?
Yeah, you tie the grappling hook to your waist. You tie the thing to the door. No
Yeah,
problem.
the
All right, cool.
door handle. Just
All right, you're
door
gonna
handle. There.
just jump on into the room.
If anything, I was gonna try and attempt like a freaking like a shin slide, like cool.
You go ah, and are into the room. Which
Yeah,
direction are you going for? Like towards where Soren disappeared on the wall?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Can
all right,
I, can I,
cool.
can I, okay,
Absolutely.
before he does this,
Well,
can I
roll-
see
roll
him
20
about to do this, and can I scream at him?
You see him about to do it, and you're about to do it, but it's not your turn. All right, so then Dark Spyro, roll a 20-sided. You're like, no, but I was
18.
All right, 18. All right, cool. What's your dex?
Dexterity is 18.
18. Oh my gosh, you made it. All right, so you dash into. You're like tie rope, jump into the room. Bam! I'm gonna go where he went. You go right through this wall. You go this way. Roll a 20-sided for a dex check against the razor pit.
Yeah, that's what I. Razor pit.
9. What's your dex?
Do we hear the words?
18.
18. All right, cool. All right, so
I know we yelled, but I didn't know if we could hear
you
it.
see you go through the wall. You're like Soren, razor pit, and you're like whoa, and you try and jump off. You know this thing doesn't really have a whole lot of solid, just really slick. Somehow with your dex, you jump up in the air. You come down on the other side of the razor pit. And you keep on sliding well enough where you like end up going against the wall. Roll one more dex check for me. As you're kind of like going towards the wall.
10.
10. All right, cool. All right, that's awesome. All right, so you come across, you're like, oh, razor pit! And you basically come into the wall with your hands like this, all outstretched like on the floor. And, hey, Soren. Oh, all right, cool. And smash. How's it going?
I am okay.
You give thumbs up to Soren.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I am okay.
Good to go.
I didn't fall into the razor pit.
Excellent. Excellent. Cool.
Razor pit.
So you still have a rope tied off, though.
Yeah, I still have.
So
I have
there's
a rope
now a
tied
rope.
to me, and it's tied
There's
to the
now
door.
a rope tied to the door through the illusionary wall to
So you can
where
grab
he
hold
is.
of that rope and
Well,
you.
if I can get to the rope, we don't.
Yeah.
Well, it's right at the doorway, so you should.
Yeah.
Be able to-
Right in the doorway. You can grab that rope. There's
But I'm in
just
the
gonna
room,
be
right?
well. There's gonna be right. You're on the other side of the room.
Oh yeah.
You
You're
can
over
try
here.
to hockey puck me in while you're at it.
Right.
You can try
I
to.
like this. I like this idea.
Oh wow! Having a flashback. He's
You
gonna
want me to
grab
put
her
you
and
into
throw
a
her
razor pit?
somewhere.
Well, just into the room.
Get in that razor pit.
Get on in there. Get on in there.
No,
All right,
I'll use my
Yeah.
ring of jumping and
You
jump,
need a ring of
jump
jumping.
through.
Yes.
cool. Okay, so
But before we get there, I don't know. Well, since I'm here,
yeah, you're
and I'm
there.
stable
Yeah,
for the time being,
Yep.
I'm gonna just try to utilize some rope because I feel like we need.
He's got a rope.
Well, see,
going-
there's this rope going across. The weird thing is, like, you're for the most part against the wall,
That's what I'm trying to
so
say.
you can use the wall to kind of try and, propel
Propel
yourself
myself
towards
to
where
the
the
rope.
rope is.
to the rope.
But you can't literally walk to where the
Right, I'm gonna get to the pre-existing rope. That's what I'm trying to do.
Right. So,
I mean, I thought about getting extra rope and then trying
So
to do a
you've
different
got-
thing, but
so there's
we'll do
this
that.
slick
That's
thing,
fine.
right?
Slick thing.
But you can get your feet up against the wall and push.
Right.
Right.
That's what I'm doing. I'm
Right.
sock skating across the
Roll
wax.
a dex check.
Looking like
You're like,
fun.
I'm gonna make it across the thing.
Yeah.
He's got a rope
Isn't
now.
that one movie where he dances around
Risky
in
business.
his shirt and panties?
What about?
Roll low.
Yeah, I did. What was I rolling?
Under your dex.
Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Alright, okay, cool.
17
So
is my roll.
you go for the rope. As you're sliding across, all of a sudden you kind of hit some weird part of the floor also. There's another razor pit that opens up. What?
That is a Scooby-Doo.
And you say,
what is
razor pit!
Razor
And you
pit.
kind of like dash to the side and kind of like hold on enough to like, keep your momentum like on the plus side of the, of reality. And so you're able to like make it across and roll another dex check as you're trying to grab the rope. On the other
Up
side,
with this damn-
you're trying to do a burpee now. You're trying to jump up off the frictionless floor and grab the rope.
And then some. Okay.
And what'd you roll? 4. Excellent. You jump up, you grab the rope, and of course your feet are still going, and there's no slack in the rope. There is a lot of slack in the rope. So you're grabbing the rope. You're kind of like going back this way. Your feet are still going underneath. You're kind of like going this way. Roll another 20 spotting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For like one more dex check. As you're like looking behind you.
Okay, made that roll 3.
All right, cool. You kind of come down, and you're able to like turn yourself around and kind of like tighten up the rope a little bit. So now you're like on the rope. You can grab the rope. You can pull the rope. You avoided the razor pit that's now opened up in the floor now.
I would like
Only did a
to
little bit each day for so
advance.
long.
All right. You begin pulling yourself
towards that wall.
towards that wall, and as you do, of course,
You don't have to tell me.
Dark Spyro is being pulled to this side.
No, he's holding onto the doorknob. Remember?
Oh, are
Yeah,
you?
Oh no,
He's not on the door. He's not on the doorknob.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But then you get him.
Dark Spyro's getting pulled to the other side through the illusionary door.
Are
He's
you
smashing
hanging
something.
No, I'm not
Just
hanging.
having to
I'm
call a translator.
on the other side of the room.
That's confusing.
I yell.
You're pulling him, but he's not attached to anything.
But then again, he can pull me towards him.
He
and I
can also
grab
pull
hold of
you
his
towards the
Yeah.
razor pit, but we'll find out in a minute. All right, but Karsh.
I'm like, hey, over there.
Yo!
How much of the floor spaces do these pits cover?
It's like a 10 foot by 10 foot, and you can see it now that you're like in that area. You're like looking down, going,
Okay.
"Yep, I can see it now."
What I'm trying to figure out is there a way to get through without hitting a razor?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they've done it a couple times. They've avoided it with dex
Okay, so I'll say, hey, Mars, fire, extraordinaire.
floating dude.
I have a rope here. Why don't you take it into this rope and go through over there and pull me through so I don't have to dodge and weave amongst these.
Go surfing for me.
pits.
Are you still on the floor?
I don't deserve my fur.
I'm still laying on the floor.
She's still laying on the floor.
Iron's still over here in the corner.
And
Smash is now over here.
She's wearing heavy armor, and she has a dex of 10.
11.
Oh, 11. Still, 50-50 chance you're gonna fail.
I'm gonna get it because I've got my ring of jumping.
You got it all figured out.
You got a
for
ring
sure.
of jumping?
I'm
Fix it.
worried a bit.
I'm gonna
Pull
jump.
across if you can, sir. And I'll just wait.
All right. You're like, here, take the rope and help me. And then, Mars, what do you want to do on your turn?
Did you fasten that rope to anything?
Sure, absolutely. I've tied it to the peg.
All right, you tie it to the peg, which is the door hinge, basically. Like,
Tie to me! Tie to me!
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you.
I'm gonna
We're
fly
just gonna
over
be having
and
a party, just
tie it
slide
to
down into the
doorknob
razor
on the other door.
all right, you fly over through the illusionary wall and go, whoa, that was trippy, and then tie it onto this door hinge.
Right, I'm gonna tighten
Cool.
it as much as I can. I'm gonna tie it
As
onto-
you come through the illusionary wall, you see where Dark Spyro's trying to stop himself from being pulled by Smash into the razor pit on the other side of the door.
Uh-oh.
So you like fly through and you're like, there's the door handle, but there's the barbarian getting pulled by the barbarian. So I didn't know if you wanted to take an action there or just like watch for entertainment. Because it's kind of like
I'm gonna watch for entertainment because I made it clear that this
All right.
is what I wanted to do, and
So
this was the safest option.
All right, so you're going
Nobody
for the,
listen.
all right, so you're going for the handle then.
Yes, I'm
I was
gonna basically
listening
go to
on
the
the
handle,
floor.
tighten
You
the
go to
rope.
the handle, you tighten up the. Now there's a rope from that handle to that
That-
handle,
right,
right?
exactly.
And Karsh, you're kind of on that
Yeah.
thing. You can now pull yourself through
That's
the
right.
illusionary wall. All right, cool. So then Ira,
Ah.
you're way over there in the corner, having slid into the wall and hurt yourself last turn.
Ring of jumping!
All right, so you position yourself
Jump.
against the wall. Jump! Roll a swing set.
Hold on now, wait a minute. Let me tell you what all it does. It says I can go 10 feet up and 30 feet forward.
Right, which would
But-
put you right about the illusionary wall area. There's also no
Am I
friction,
30
so once
feet
you,
from the illusionary wall,
it's 40 feet.
I haven't
ish.
slid any.
Well, no, that's what's gonna happen after you jump. You jump and then you're like, whoa! Now I have no control.
All right, I'm going to jump towards the illusionary
All right,
wall.
you try and jump towards the wall. All right.
Yes.
So roll a 20-sided for, and it's a wisdom check.
11.
What's your
I made
wisdom?
it. I made it.
You made it. All right. So you're like, I think I need to go there, and so you jump, position yourself against the wall, and jump in this general vicinity.
She avoids the razor pit, hopefully.
She gets the right direction. All right. Now roll a dex check as you kind of come near the razor pit.
3 made it.
You made it. All right, you dodge against. You start spinning out over here, like awful near where Dark Spyro is getting pulled into the pit by Smash. All right, do you want to grab onto Dark Spyro?
What am I attached to? Nothing?
Nothing.
For now, let me see. Let me just land.
All right, roll another dex check as you're kind of coming into the wall. 5. All right, cool. So you come in and you're able to catch yourself with your feet strength. You see Dark Spyro in front of you, still kind of getting pulled by Smash into the razor pit. Soren, you also see Dark Spyro getting pulled. You also see Irons now on the other side, and you might even see like Karsh's hand coming through the illusionary door, pulling himself along the rope.
Am I able to grab Dark Spyro? Like, I'm hold on to the door. Is he close enough to me where I can grab him?
He's about, from where the razor pit is and where his positioning is, he's probably about 10 feet from your position.
Yeah,
on
because
the
remember,
door.
it's like at
So
best
it's
your
like-
wingspan is like 5 feet.
From like me to that wall, and you're like, I could do.
But then again, I also have a rope tied to me.
Right, you do have a rope
But
tied
then
to
again,
you.
I'm too far away from
And,
him to
and
grab
that's the
hold of it.
rope that
Yeah.
Smash is pulling on you, that's now pulling you back towards the razor pit.
Yeah.
And there's nothing to hold on to because the whole room's kind
How
of
far
frictionless,
away
so-
is like the
It's all
closest
straight
point of the
smooth.
rope to me?
It's too
All right, so
smooth.
say that again.
How close is the?
All right, there is a rope now that
There's a
Mars,
rope literally
that Mars
right
literally
attached
just
to the
tied
bottom
to
of
the handle, and it probably has some slack in it. You could probably grab on it and
Well,
maybe jump out 5 or 6 feet.
I would have tried to make it as taut as possible.
Right on. I mean, even under those circumstances, over that length, you're still looking at slack in a rope. Like you could jump out like maybe like 5 or 6 feet. You could try and catch it.
Yeah,
know,
I'll
with
try
the
to
6 feet of your body, you may be able to like, snag him with your foot or something.
Yeah.
Roll an attack roll if you want to try that. You're like, I got this, and you try and jump out with
6,
the rope.
I definitely.
All right, 6. You jump out with your
I can do
foot,
this for
and your
hours.
foot kind of like slides. You're holding on to the
I
rope
used
though,
to
making
have
a dex
some of
check.
these, and I was obsessed.
3.
All right, cool. You tried. You brought yourself back, and you didn't do damage to anything, but you weren't able to get quite out far enough. All right, cool. The Dark Sparrow's getting pulled by Smash from the other end. All right, Dark Sparrow, roll a dex check. As you're kind of like trying to like go, oh gosh, maybe if I swim over here.
6.
6, awesome. All right, so you swim over this way, and you're kind of like getting pulled. So basically, like Soren tried to jump out, didn't quite work. You're kind of getting pulled this way, but you kind of like somehow swim your way kind of a little bit closer. Yeah, roll another 20-sided. It's kind of another check.
6 again.
6 again, awesome. All right, cool. You somehow swam your way close enough to the wall where you can grab the rope now. So you're now on the rope for this, but awesome. All right, cool. So you can now pull yourself across to that doorway. And I think that almost puts everybody in a good place to get to the other side, because Smash is already on a rope, right? That's tied to you.
I'm holding on to his.
You can take your rope and tie it to the handle, right?
But don't
Okay, cool.
re-gift them to
I
me.
got a box.
Don't re-gift them to me. I want my own.
Are you on a rope too?
No, I just had my ring of jumping.
Oh, right. Okay, so you're on the floor in this corner. Karsh can pull himself up, right? Mars is flying, so that's not a big deal. Soren's got his rope attached. Dark Spyro just got saved by the rope. Smash is already attached to the rope and can get over there.
We're
Karsh
just
is
moving
on the
real
rope and get
slow.
over
I don't
there.
know what's going on with this sponge, but.
No, we got all these little
Hey, I was the
straps
first
and
one.
stuff.
Everybody
It's
just
like if you wanted to
catching
fly
up.
over
like
and
this
just grab her and be like,
Yeah.
I gotcha. All right,
Like
cool.
I'm in Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's like I'm gonna go over, try to grab her by the hand and just float her over.
All right, cool. All right, 18. All right, Mars comes over to grab you, and you grab Mars, and Mars is able to drag you towards the door. All right, we're just going to say everybody's kind of out of the frictionless room now.
Frictionless.
Woo. All right, yeah, there are ropes everywhere. There's crazy walls and stuff. All right, so what you now have is you found your way, I guess, through the door on the other side. And dun dun dun. Oh, this thing. Yep. All right, so what you see is you see a corridor that goes down this way for about 30 feet. You see a doorway here, corridor here, doorway there. Oh gosh, this is where crazy stuff might happen.
I'm definitely not in front.
We got crazy stuff happening.
I'll be in
Please.
front.
Well, I guess I'm in the back. It looks like not intentionally. but-
I'll be in the front. I don't mind. I'm usually in the front.
I've got the right front.
So you basically see a door in front of you, and then you've got this corridor that kind of like goes to the left from where you are. Everybody roll a wisdom check.
14. That didn't make mine.
Woo! I made mine perfect. I got a 1.
Totally made it.
Okay. All right,
I
cool.
know everything there is to know.
All right, if you made
No,
it,
everything didn't know about the
all
role
right,
playing business.
who made it?
Me, I made a 1.
1, 2, 3. All right, cool. All right, those who made it, you now detect what looks like a secret door about here-ish, middle of the corridor.
Look at that door.
Look, it's a strange,
It's not a door.
strange discoloration in a wall made of stone. It looks like a
That
secret
could be a
door.
door.
Absolutely.
Could be a door, you know.
Could be. Could be. Could be. All right, actions.
It's kind of doorish. That's what
All right, so who detected it? I
That'd be
did.
1, 2, 3,
Us.
I believe.
Yeah, us.
I got a 1, baby.
Yeah,
All right, you got one. All right, so I what you want to do? You see this secret door?
Definitely a fucking door.
Man, that's a damn
You know what, guys? I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that is absolutely a door.
Do you think?
Door.
Yes, that right there is definitely a door heading into that room right there.
I smash it open with my longsword +3. Or should I just open it? Should I just try the handle first?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I want to hit it with my sword.
It'll be a little.
You'll be close.
I'm with you on
With our
the,
sword.
I'm with you on the attitude though. I'm with that.
Let
Yeah,
me
yeah,
kick
I put
it
the
down. Let me just
attitude,
kick it
but
down.
I
I want
just-
to kick it down with my
I'm just
foot.
trying to, you know.
With my
The amount
gold.
of times I've just been peacefully picking a lock and then somebody runs up and just kicks the door down.
Let me
Yeah,
kick it
because
open.
Soren would be working on
Kick it open.
23.
Kick it open. Who wants
Soren
me to
doesn't
kick it open?
include about the hidden door.
Raise your hand if you want me to kick it open.
Here, I'll help you kick it
Good
off.
lord.
From my
Nobody
perspective,
want
you're
me to
about
kick
to
it
just
over.
There's too many traps.
Yeah. Like, we gotta get, look what we just went through.
Oh my god, I had the best
Microwave
idea.
oven, razor blade. This is
What
like
if I knock
a
on the
reverse
door?
slaughterhouse.
I should knock on the door. I want to knock on the door.
Alright, you go and you
I knock on the
approach the
door.
door.
No, wait,
You knock on the door.
reverse friggin'
Now listen.
Alright, and you knock on the door
Reverse.
and you listen at the door and you hear from behind. What's the password?
The password is, would you
Password
please
is open the
door?
fucking door.
That's the wrong password.
Okay, the password is let me in.
That is also not
The
right
password is
password.
I love you.
Swordfish.
That's ridiculous. And then the door floats wide open.
Looks like that worked then.
Inside, you see what looks like almost like a living area, but there's a stream that flows through it randomly.
Oh, I love having a living room with a
Right,
stream
exactly. And
I
you
have
see
my
what looks
own
like
personal
about
lake
8
where I can
humans.
piss in.
Oh, yeah, it's a living room with a koi
Well, I
bar.
want to represent them with demi-humans because they'll just look so much more evil. And roll initiative.
Demi-humans are
1,
evil.
2, 3. Yeah, demi-humans are evil. Oh God, I'm a barbarian.
I get evil spells. I need evil.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got a
6,
12.
Initiative.
7,
I gotta roll a 10-sided.
4.
8, 9. Wait, not yet. That's.
Matt, you gotta roll a 10-sided.
Oh, 10 sided.
Yeah, like that one right there. And then you subtract
Jump
your-
in! Alright, so.
Oh, so you
Oh, wait,
can
do I have an initiative thing?
Let me
My
roll.
-3 is initiative.
You roll a 10 and roll low. But you also get your initiative bonus if you have
Where's
an
my
initiative.
initiative?
No, it's like up in the top right.
Yeah, I
Alright,
know.
cool.
Oh, yeah, I know.
What'd you get?
I have
Oh,
a negative.
What?
What'd you roll for initiative?
Oh. Oh, that's an 8. Hold
That's
on.
an 8. Here's a 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
0!
That's a 10.
I
Alright,
got a
you
3.
go last. Alright, so Soren, your turn.
Can't get any lower than that.
A 0!
I did that before too. I was like, yeah, it's 0. And then Thomas was like, no,
You
that's a 10.
win! You go last! Alright, but Soren, your turn. What's your initiative? Sorry.
It was -1.
-1. Alright, anybody beat a -1?
I just got a positive one.
Alright, positive. Anybody else get lower
Positivity here.
And then positive. You got
Alright, because you got that amazing dexterity, so you got the regular round, and you were like, oh gosh, I can theoretically do this. They just flew open the door, and what you want to do. Basically, what you see inside is you see a lot of. I think these are human guards, actually.
Humans.
Human guards or
Human
guards?
guards.
Guard, not
You
guard.
see 8 musicians about to assault you with horrible music.
This Vogon poetry is what that is.
Never played an instrument a day in their life.
Listen to this untuned lute.
It's a 7th grade band concert.
Orchestra. Orchestra's worse. Orchestra's worse. Yeah, you see like humans dressed in white males.
I was in one of those when he got
And also,
So funny.
4 of
They
them
are.
are
It
kind of
does
like,
sound like
there's
cars.
like almost like a little bridge over the top.
But it's
1, 2,
excuse me.
3, there's like the guy who's asking.
Kid coffee.
There's like 4 guys ready for melee here in plate mail with like long swords.
Sword makeup.
And then behind them, you have guys with bows that are separated, but with gosh, there's this weird stream that kind of like flows through the room. You can smell like some weird, strange sulfur, liquid-ish smell in the air.
Somebody
Yeah. Oh gosh. And you also would see like what looks like really nice beds though, like against the wall.
I searched the room.
Yeah, that's where I like to sleep.
Extravagantly strange,
apartment
like
all the time.
king-like, you know, like double upholstery, tapestry beds, and then there's just like the stream, like just some weird, strange, like yeah, we live here.
So you don't have to, if you gotta wake up in the middle of the night and go to the bathroom, you have far to go.
That's all right. That's all right.
You just
Piss in the stream.
I can hit the stream from my bed.
don't cross the street, man.
Don't cross the streams, man.
I guess I'll shoot at the archers.
All right, so you take out your bow, you shoot at the archers, you get 2 shots. These guys, you need 11 or better to hit these guys too. And I know that's
I
like
missed
a recurring
both of them.
theme, but- all right, miss, arrows fly through the air. But you want initiative for the party, which is good, so everybody else gets to take an action before them. So that's good.
Except
So then-
for Ira.
Except for
Why
Ira,
can't I take an action?
she rolled a 10. Oh. All right, but then Dark's fire. This door has now been flung open, And I'm guessing, Soren, you had to move here to try and shoot arrows.
I shot arrows to kind of throw them off guard.
Iron was
so
actually
everybody
at
else
the
attacks.
door, so actually we should put her like here-ish, I guess. This
Did
is,
we say that there's some that are with arrows? Is that what you told me?
Less.
right, it looks like there's four archers armed
Okay,
on
four
one
archers.
side. They're like 4 guys with like ready for melee. They're up in the front. Iron was the one going, hey, open the door. What's the password? Tell
The
me
password was I love you because after I said that, the door opened.
Yeah, it did open.
So guys, the password is I love you.
Alright, cool. The password is what? Alright, but then, Dark Spyro, what did you want to do? You've got 4 guys
Go with that. We'll go
and
with
actually really like 2 guys can kind of get to melee, but you've got archers behind them. So the door is right in front of
Dude, I
Iron.
want a sword. Give me a sword. I want a long sword plus.
Can I run up and kick one of those guys over?
You rush in front of Iron and you just want to try and kick one of them over.
Who made these? I
Yeah,
don't
like
think
kick
so.
one of them
And the
over.
reason
Alright,
these
cool.
are here is
Alright,
because
you
I'm
rush
hanging
into
on wall.
the barracks room right
And
here.
then when I get home,
And you would roll a
I have these little paint.
yeah, 20-sided, and you want to hit a 10 or better, and you take your 2 attacks.
18.
Isn't quite flat.
18's a hit. Alright,
Still
cool.
got
So
it.
damage for your
I
first
think of a
attack.
pain in my dad's wife. You know,
3.
3. Alright, plus
I
11.
can't forget her
Or
last
no.
name.
Rindleman.
What's the plus?
Yeah.
She just married
Strength
What's
plus
his name?
2 hit plus 5 damage.
Oh, right on. Is that the total? Is that 5?
Yeah.
Should be under the hammer then.
But anyway,
Like,
that's
you don't
her
have to look at
married
that. I
name.
was just like thinking
She
about
was
it.
on.
Down.
I don't remember what Rindle meant, but you know.
Oh gosh, great hammer right there.
Little
Yeah.
family.
Yeah.
Plus 9.
Plus
One
9,
of the
yeah.
boys.
So
She
3
married
plus
one
9
of
is
the boys. One of the
12.
Rindleman boys.
And then can I take a swing at him with my hammer?
Absolutely.
My
All of
second,
them.
my second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Being recorded.
Daniel, 11 is the one I'm.
Alright, cool. 11 is also a hit. So yeah, damage for that one too. So you bash into his head and you get cracks
Yeah,
on
9.
Hit him again. 9 plus 9.
So that's 18.
18 points.
So
Oh
I
my
pretty much,
gosh.
so I pretty much caved this
So
entire dude's head.
you bash him like right in the chest, almost like he's like, what's the password? And she's like, I love you. And he's like, that's not the password. He opens the door, and then all of a sudden you're like on top of him. You like smash him like right on the his chest plate. You like see this crush and like hear like this
Bones
crack.
cracking.
Well, actually, like his armor cracks into his bone.
Oh, wow.
Right? And then you're like, oh yeah, and he kind of like jumps and kind of like drifts back a little bit. You take the hammer and literally lay it straight down on top of his freaking skull. Crash the helmet that he's wearing into
His forehead.
yeah. You just like
guys-
collapse his whole body down into it.
Do you guys know what we should do after this?
I pretty much just pulled like a shit there.
After
Freaking
this,
Mortal
we
Kombat
should
thing
go
on
to
the wall,
Walmart.
right?
You just completely like crit this guy. And he's off the
I
board.
go with you, Chris.
Completely, bam, bam, bash,
I'm
bash.
gonna go
Yeah,
real
he's
bad.
done.
I'm starved.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's
Alright,
gone.
but then smash.
Well, I mean, it's kind of up in the air as far as
Caved
what I
this
do.
entire movie.
Do I want to,
Why can I not find this picture?
or do I want to?
Right.
See if your dad
Right.
has a copy
So
of
right
it.
this second, you got Dark Spyro who kind of like walked in the door and kind of annihilated this first guy and kind of lifted himself
Well,
out.
well,
Obliterated.
I think bomb rush is a good idea. Blitzkrieg.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna go in Blitzkrieg style and go in there and
You
just
take
start
your axe and
slinging
you're like,
my-
I'm about right behind you, brother, and bam, bam. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
All right, so roll. You
Yeah.
need, let's see, dun dun
I
dun.
got
You need 11 or better to hit these guys too. So
20. How about that?
20. Holy crap! All right, so what's your max
Obliterated
damage?
this guy.
What's your
Oh,
max
it's going
damage
to
with
be
your
17.
17, so that's 20, 34 points of damage that you would be taking you take your axe, and you literally like see the next guy who's like coming up to you like with this like long sword, like about to bash you like this, and you take your axe and you literally just like slam him like right into the neck here, and like basically like just run it all the way to the freaking
So
floor.
I Darth
You're just like,
Maul.
He like cut him in half.
right, and that's your first attack.
But
And he's like now, and like he just like kind of like splits himself. You just hear this like awful like sound as he like just falls to the ground. So that takes this guy out.
And I've got
Right?
another swing like
Right, you got another swing. You move into the room and you see another one coming, you take your axe and you're going for like the side, like right at the waist.
How about 15?
15's a hit, or it hits him like right dead, like right in the center of his body, like with the plate man, like kind of like hit him at the right angle and damage for that one. So it would be your,
I like it a lot,
D8 plus whatever.
Well, I mean, I only interact with like
Plus 9.
Genesis.
One.
One, so you slam into him for 9 points of damage, and like part of like his plate mail gets like thrown off of him, like you kind of like slam him. He's like looking at the ground, and like what's left of his friend is he's bleeding out with like half of his face like torn off. All right,
You
cool.
know, when you
So
have
now
the
that's
secret
10. All right,
weapon
cool.
on
All right,
your
awesome.
shield, you get
So
it.
he's like bleeding out on the floor with Karsh.
How many are left?
Oh, there's like 7 left, but one of them's been like severely damaged. Dark Spiral like completely annihilated.
We decided to just go with.
I obliterated one, he obliterated one.
I'm going to bless the party that
I just said, screw it.
that are not in combat already.
Right on. Well, now the bless could like
Bone
affect
rushed in
everybody, I
there.
think, with the area.
Nice.
It's like a 10
And you
foot
bless
range,
us with
right?
the-
Yeah.
but
And you bless us with a
you have to cast it before you actually get into combat.
Literally,
Blitzkrieg!
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
That's, so I was like, oh, I'll bless everybody, but then it's like,
it's just
Yeah, we're
freaking bum rush in there.
Those things
Yeah, it's
look-
like-
Forget
It's
rules.
like a bunch of spells in second edition. You need to actually communicate with each other and be like, okay, I'm gonna do this so that avoid getting into combat,
Good
or
point.
avoid getting into melee.
next time, guys,
Next time.
I'll give y'all the blessing of the plains. The blessing of the plains, mother.
Furthermore, raise the right. Okay, cool. Blessing.
I like Plains Mother.
She's a giant cave lion.
Oh, right. Only those who are not already engaged.
Right, so it's like
Gotcha.
we could get blessed.
Right.
Everybody else.
Everybody else is already in there, right?
Okay, I'll do that then. I'll bless me and Mars.
And Mars? Okay, cool. You go blessings, dude.
Bless you, Mars.
Alright, excellent.
Bless you with the flame.
Hiram would
I
also
shot
be
somebody.
effective.
Yeah.
She's not also in melee. So all 3 of you guys get a plus
really
1 to hit, and you
plus
also get a
one.
plus 1 for your saving throws. Awesome. Alright,
And
so
you feel really good.
I feel
The plains mother's with me.
she is. She's with me all the time. I'm with her. Everybody goes, and then Mars.
How big is the room?
This room would be, and this is about like 1 inch to 10 foot scale, and this is close, I guess. So like what I'm guessing like 7 by 5,
That'd be a biggie.
70 feet by 50 feet ish.
Wow.
So it's a pretty big room. Like you've got like 20-foot ceilings, and you've got like a stream that runs through it. You've got like a whole like bunch of like what looks like kingly luxury treasure that's been dragged in here that these guys are living on.
Okay, so I really couldn't bounce a lightning bolt around the room too much.
Yeah, it's a big room. Now, if you could get to the other side of the stream, these guys are within 40 feet. There's a wall there.
Okay.
If you were looking for something, but you'd have to get through these guys in melee to get there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there's only 2 guys in there, right?
Right. There's this guy. Well, 3. There's well, no, just 2.
Yeah, you
Just
killed
what
2
happened,
already.
what's his name?
Well, no, one's been hit.
Soren.
Actually, it should be
Soren
3 up in the front. I'm sorry.
No, because remember,
Soren.
yeah,
It's like Steve
Soren and
yeah, he
Dark
Dark Spyro.
Dark
are
Spirit.
good.
Yeah, the 2 were killed.
Right on. Yeah. Okay. So there's 2. So there's only 2 in melee. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, so I'll just go around the right side and I'll just take an
So
attack.
you're trying to slip your way through the right side.
Right, and I'll end up taking an attack of opportunity from
Alright,
the
cool.
guy on the right.
Okay. Alright, so I will roll that attack of opportunity.
Hey, that's cool. I killed one.
That
You
is a
killed one.
hit. Holy crap. Alright,
we gotta
so
Hey, I don't know where I'm supposed to
We
kill
gotta
things.
let him know
you flip
straight
it
up.
aside,
Would
he
be
hits
good.
you for 8 points
I
of damage.
literally just booted
Alright,
the
cool.
door open
But you
and
gotta
just
set yourself
smashed
up
dude's
for that
face
attack.
in.
And
I'm actually
then
gonna
I'll
have me
just
about
lightning
that.
bolt and bounce off the
Who's in there?
I literally just
And
finished
I
shouting.
made my vengeance on for your lightning bolt. Alright, then we get saves for half.
I cast hammer.
And I think with the well, what's the range of lightning bolt?
80 feet.
80 feet.
So basically, I'll be back against the back wall. If it's
I think you'll hit this guy and that guy twice. Like, okay. I'm guessing, because these are about like 10, 10, 20, 30, right, well, like, but from, well, let's see.
Because I can move up closer to the first guy if I,
Yeah, right on.
if I need to adjust my movement.
Okay.
They just see
All right,
my
yeah, right.
come in,
Okay, if
right
you're open,
blocks
that's
the head.
good.
You're pretty talking
If
about.
you're trying to hit as many twice, and then you do it.
Okay, so 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4 times 5.
4, 4, 20. All right, cool.
So 20 twice.
All right, so 20 twice, right? And then we got save. Oh crap, rolling pretty good, and then a fail. All right, hold it. Where's my pen? All right, cool. All right, so we got a make, fail. All right, and then coming back, right? We got fail. All right, bam. All right, so you go lightning bolt. Whoa! Lightning shoots out of your fingertips like the freaking emperor. Hits them. They're like, good. Hits the wall, comes back. Good. And basically, like all 4 of these guys just drop. Good shot. Right? Yeah, because you shot the max like ish. And then they failed like they made it on the way down and then they failed on the way back. It was, oh, he's done. Oh, no.
Lightning warfare. Yeah.
All right, so all those melee guys are
kills
down.
you right
cool.
off the bat, and then he zaps.
Absolutely. All
Lightning
right, and
bolts,
now
so
it's their
that's
turn.
like
There's
one or
like
two.
all the melee guys don't even know that those guys are down yet. They're just like yeah. But so we basically have what, like one guy at Dark Spyro, and we got another guy at I guess it's Smash really, because like they were the 2 melee guys up in the front. So
We just obliterated 2 of them.
Smash, no. All right, sorry.
Wiped out all the archers.
Well, that was the point. It's like,
What's the point?
Shot lightning.
it's like the range guys are probably the worst things.
The guy up in the front, like he hits you, like he comes up, he's like, that was my brother, and he like lays in his sword through for 16 points.
Yeah, I'm glad you took it out.
All right.
I can't even hit one.
You're right on that.
Oh gosh. Ooh, Dark Spyro, no!
Oh god.
All right, one of the other melee guys, like up in the front, like lays into you and actually does the same damage, 16 points of damage to you also. All right, cool. And then it would be back to, and then it would be Iron's turn,
Oh my god.
because you go last.
You're
Yeah, that's okay.
You are
Longsword
last.
+3.
Kill somebody.
I mean, you got pluses all over the
Try to
place.
kill somebody.
All right.
6.
Oh no!
What?
You say you rolled a 6?
Yeah.
Wait,
But
hold
then I
on.
rolled a 12.
Wait, hold on. Are
Wait,
you
let's
shooting
see.
arrows?
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
You're
wait.
shooting arrows, and your first shot missed, but your second attack hit. So what's your damage with your arrows?
Let's see.
Absolutely.
11.
11 points of damage. All right, an arrow shoots into into his neck. And he starts breathing all weird. He takes his sword. He's about to hit you and Soren.
No, I'm just gonna try to slash him.
All right, you take your sword, you move up, and you go. I'm gonna stick him with the pokey in.
A 1.
A 1. You try and hit him, and like somehow the sword like gets stuck in the door, and you do some damage to yourself. Was it +3 sword?
Yep.
4 damage. Oh no! Ah! I cut him
One of those stomp and toe kind of
All right,
moves.
then Dark Spyro. Dark Spyro.
My poor arm.
You're up in the front. There's a guy like in front of you. He just hit you for 16 points of damage with his longsword.
I already know.
You're like, just the one.
Oh. Right. Yeah, you're like right up in the front. There's only 2 guys left. They're both in melee.
Can I
Like,
swing
Is
my
it?
hammer into this guy's
Let's turn the
freaking
music
Yes.
back on.
stomach?
You sure can try. All right, cool.
Or
So
anywhere.
you move up,
Yeah, or I
take
can
your
probably
hammer,
try and
try and
bash his
smash
head
him in the head.
Or bash him in the head.
Absolutely. You're like, I'm gonna take you out, man.
Smash them to bits.
Ah.
I got one.
I've got a hoodie,
I'm
but it's
cold.
polyester probably.
Yeah.
Wait, with the heat's on. You can
Hey, I
close
got
the
2
door.
attacks though.
Yeah, what did you do? You rolled one.
Yeah, we can turn the heat back up.
Oh, yeah,
too,
the front
actually.
Oh, you better check for that.
Let's
Yeah.
do that. What did you roll?
I rolled a 1, but then I rolled a 6 for my second attack.
All right, second attack, 6. Oh, that's a miss with these guys armor class, man. My bad. All right, but you hit yourself, I guess, for 4 points of damage, right? For
Yeah.
+3 hammer. Oh! These guys are being really elusive with all this dex check. Maybe if you close the door, I can.
Especially the guy with the arrow in his neck.
Yeah. Woo! All right, cool. And then smash. I think it's your turn, man.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna smash. Hulk smash.
6 plus 15.
15 points?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. You actually like, move into the room and like bash one of them into bits and pieces. You smash
My
him.
jacket's all cold.
I think maybe this guy.
It's not gonna help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I yell out, so I yell out to him, 2.
Okay. 2! And then Karsh.
One left.
Alright, one left. Just one
yeah.
left. So you hear the stream going.
Question.
Yes.
So these spells that you've written down here, are these all the spells I can use, or can I use the priest spells?
Oh, well, all those should be like pre-spells from the like druid spheres randomly.
Okay.
I'm pretty close to it.
Because I'm not going to
Sometimes just like they don't notice until somebody.
Right. Oh, so the way they do it in second edition is you're a priest, but since you're a druid, you only use certain spheres of magic. Yeah, so like nature, elemental, air.
Man, I don't like these.
Damn, I need to get that checked.
It sucks at lower levels. Once you get like
Right on.
real high, then it's a little better.
Broccoli
I played it.
It is one of those. Yeah, it is one of those things where druids start out.
Alright, I'm pointing at the guy and cast hold person.
Old person. Oh, go for it. Hell yeah. He gets a save, and because it's just one guy, he gets a -3. You got man. He failed his save. He just.
Both my grandmother and my aunt.
You now held him.
Okay.
They don't have iron either.
You failed to save maybe partially because I mean yeah, absolutely. He's just he's stuck in time. Yeah. All right, cool. And then Mars, it would be your turn, but the last one is held.
I'm just gonna wait for the melee to deal with it.
Yeah,
Right.
I put a knife in
You
his
guys do
skull.
something. All right, cool. It would be his turn, but he doesn't have a turn. However, I need to roll for something else.
Oh,
And
no.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
you
Yeah.
would think so, but
Yeah. It's not.
Look, my candles are almost.
It's already
that one's
past
almost
midday,
dead.
so.
Mhm.
Yep.
I think when the pink one that's really tiny runs out, we should end.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was
that's all you guys call there.
It was.
But, okay, cool. I thought something else would happen,
Lady-
but I'm gonna ride this out.
Yeah.
Somebody looked at what's going on and said, "No, that's cool."
And it's
Right,
been cut up.
so
and then
the
it was
Iron,
crazy brown.
there's a hell person in front
But
of
the
you.
deal was with the camera all the way down.
It's the
Saber-tooth tiger and everything.
Yeah,
Cool.
But that was the deal with the
19.
camera.
I can see it. All right, you move
First
in,
one
you
guy,
take your sword, you slash down on his head,
It's like,
or
casters typically are gonna get 1, maybe 2 spells, depending on how.
Oh, 12.
12. Okay, so you move in, you hit him for 12 points of damage, and you see the held guy just fall to the ground.
Which one is it? This one?
Yep, that guy right there. All right, that kind of ends combat,
Okay.
and now you can search that room.
Absolutely.
All right, cool.
Yeah, let's
All
see
right,
if
you
there's
search the ready
Already
room.
We already know that it's royal looking. Like royal
And
loot.
Alright, I'm gonna write down the party loot and put it in the bag of holding.
oh snap! Oh, hold on.
Or maybe I should put it in the regular
Maybe
bag.
there's not anything in here.
Well, you search the room. It's, there's beddings and kind of like the stuff where the guards have been staying. It looks like. Oh yeah, that's all crazy over there.
Dirty underwear.
All right, cool.
I steal a pair.
In searching, you find a stash from the guards, and everybody gets 500 gold pieces.
500 gold pieces and a pair of skis.
We gotta get out of here.
That's
Gotta go to that same
You
room.
might have to go through that same
500
room.
more. So wait, I could add all this up.
All right, but back in the corridor, you did see another door to the north and another door to the south.
What down?
Oh, there's a door to the north and a door to the south.
This here. There's a door here.
Well, this is this is the room that was the secret door here.
Yeah.
It's got like kind of the stream going through it somehow. Back here, you had a door. to the
Oh, there
north.
was a door there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and there was a door there.
So that we've got all we can get out of this room.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That
let's
room
do that
is.
'cause it kind of stinks.
That room's been searched. Everybody gets 500 gold pieces, and then.
Something tells me that room to the south is significant.
Well, it's like we only have 2 doors left really at the moment.
North?
North or south?
North or south?
North.
North. Oh, we going to the north door.
South.
All right, who's going north first?
Munson, give me
Yes.
some.
What?
Give me some.
I feel like we're getting to the end of here.
Then I want the end of it.
I want the end of it. So move now.
She said.
Did you say you
Yes.
had like one too many cups on the
Oh
last cup?
yeah,
I said I had enough to get a tattoo. Now I've got enough to get
2 tattoos.
2 tattoos.
And piercing.
yeah, the tattoos and piercing.
I think at this point we could go to Vegas and get married. anymore.
Vegas again.
Go to Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
That's right.
Alright, there is
So-
a offensive boost.
Just a little bit
Like,
elevated.
I like it.
No, it is like absolutely.
I imagine it's
It's like a cop. It's pretty much a definition of what happens when.
It's
definition of like a
book.
communist
I can look it up, but
Well, what happened was,
there was
it's fire-based,
kind
kind of like
but
there's spell
It's
attack.
like a communist
Just
country.
think
Well,
it's
like
Fifth edition.
I mean, when
There's
there's
like
crimes
different
happening in
spheres.
broad daylight and the
Big
police
cons,
can't
and it's
do
crazy.
anything like that, I think your state's a little
There's
messed up.
much more offensive
Well, like
measures.
Russia in the 90s.
Fifth edition is
Yeah,
basically
they're all right.
you can nuke the
But,
enemies before they can nuke
I think we need more mob
because it's like
activity,
there's
to be
no
quite
point in
honest.
fifth edition.
Well,
You know, it's
I
funny
is
as how
Bring back
the
mob.
most efficient way to deal
I'll bring
with
back
it
the
is
mob here.
everybody attacks every round
I
until
like
somebody
your-
goes down, and then the priest uses the cheapest
I'm gonna be
spell
the
they
side.
have
Okay,
to
I
get
decided that your
personal.
idea about
That just
Waffle
went down.
House was a good decision.
And then when they go back, if they go back down next round,
We
then
can
you
get
take
all
them back
sorts
up next
special.
round.
I mean, that's not yet. When I came up with this
You can
character, I was like, I want to
grits,
be.
and you can have bacon,
support.
you can have salt.
Yeah, but
you can
when
have
you get
milk,
playing for a
you
while,
can have the
damn.
cheese, you can have the coffee.
Well,
Hey,
so
I'm
that's
going
the
to
thing.
Walmart.
$7,
For,
we're
the
all
first,
eating.
what,
I'm getting the
4
same
levels of
numbers.
this character, I did nothing but support.
I like all
It's like
three.
all
All
my
stars.
spells.
That's what I did.
That's what I get every time.
And I let Munson pick the meat because he always
Magic
uses
missile.
Yeah.
And magic missile.
They got
and
breakfast
burning hands at that time.
no?
Yes, baby, they have
It's
breakfast.
like, yes, it's like.
Yeah, I was about to say, 'cause I like that too.
They have breakfast.
That's a scenario, it'll do 5 damage.
Yeah, it's funny. Like no matter where you go, in the
Yeah,
worst, there's always a
serious.
Waffle House. It doesn't matter where you go.
But
There's always
that's
a
why
Waffle House
I'll
in some
never
random.
fucking leave, is why.
And then
Because
magic
the
missile
Waffle
was
House
1d.
Another thing I'm happy about is that there's
Two
actually
level,
freaking
both of those
Texas.
spells
Do you remember
are
that from the?
Yeah, there's actually a few Zaxby's that
Once you- once you
what they're
get
really,
past
they're like
fifth
of
level,
the
it's pretty good.
reality with it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
this that was my line.
Texas.
It's something about like I like Waffle House because it has 24 hours a day, 7 days a
Actually,
week.
it's the one before, like,
miles of
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
So you need to.
I like the anti-suicide one that I really like that one.
And like detect magic,
Like,
and like all the
where there's the
utilities.
three
They get at least Texas system up along Democrats.
Yes, whereas.
Yeah, that was a cool
Don't
thing.
get on
Yeah, and then they did that one where it was more
Now
like
it's like I'm basically
Once I
using
get
either-
started, I
and
should
we all
stop.
recited
So
the
you
lines
used to-
right.
you used to
Man,
live in
and
Democrats.
and
Yeah.
firewalls. And those are the
Well,
three main
here's
ones,
the
my
thing.
three main
That was
offensive
artillery.
ones.
That was
Social
experience.
And-
So,
And then we got secret like that, that thing in Rockville.
Like,
Wait, what
magic
did you
make
missile.
Ever since
I'm
I
more of a
was a
Republican.
kid, that was
Oh,
damage.
okay.
So
So we're kind of on
when I
opposite
used to live in
Yeah,
Illinois, I
basically
used to
anything
see all the
else
damn
you do.
crap that the Democrats pull, and their idea is
Are people
make
hurt
shit worse
healing
for
or
the good people,
Are
and yet
people
let the bad
hurt
people
healing
do
or-
whatever they want,
Yeah,
so
but
they
you
can push
were-
their agenda.
You don't think
Okay, yeah, we need healing.
Everyone jumps
They're
right
like
there and
paladin.
starts
You
talking
got
to
hit,
each
you
other.
got you're bleeding and
We'll
stuff,
see
right?
about that
What?
soon.
I'm hurt because I got a little damage.
I took 8 points of damage.
What?
That makes it
I have 38 hit points.
I need a heal. Anybody got a heal? I do have.
Be
a heal.
healed
I needed it.
by the fire of God.
Oh, that did something to me, Pastor.
It's like, boy,
I feel
that
like
power in the voice.
I'm back and I'm a little girl again in my grandma's church.
There's power in the
They're laying
blood.
on the hands.
Power,
Listen to
power.
my words when I tell
Power
you.
in the blood. Anyway.
God will be with you.
Who's going
He
where?
is with you.
What we doing? Well, let's go around and say, Aaron, what are you doing?
I'm in.
Your
I'm getting
atheist
my
God
hands
is with
laid
you.
on.
Alright, you're laying your hand. Well, you already did that.
All right, wait,
it's
what's
supposed to
the
be
next-
24 hours ago.
What's the next step?
Are we resting again or what? What's
We're going through a door, right?
It's like, I thought we
I
were
thought
just
it was
going,
cold.
it's like, I only took 8 damage
Alright,
last
well,
combat.
right this second, you guys have destroyed all the guards.
So
You
right
searched
now
our
we
room,
have to
you got
pick a door.
500 gold pieces. This
And we're
is
deciding
this is a
between
secret
north and
door,
south.
so this is a pretty safe
North,
place to
north.
stay.
Hey, Dad,
Alright,
let's split up.
mana up, heal up.
Right.
Patrick, you said, Kush, you said south
we
was
split up.
You know the
better.
ones that
We should
eat
go
well
south.
food. You know,
Well, I mean, South looks very significant.
And
Let's
then there's
go south.
Shaggy who
Alright,
eats
cool.
like
I'll
3
lead the way.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. They still
You
stay
lead the
skinny.
way. Alright, so we rest. Everybody's back at full health,
mana,
full
full
mana. There is a possibility for one thing.
A wandering monster.
Well, sort
Wandering
of. So is there somebody on watch?
Absolutely.
Who's watching? Who's on first
The
watch?
dwarf, the dwarf.
Well, it's like, I'm gonna put up, Liam's tiny hut, so,
What's his
which will last for 8
name?
hours.
Second
What?
space.
8 hour. You're doing it. He's doing it.
Sanctuary.
the tiny. Oh.
Yeah, I'll do
He
the
wants to
tiny
put
hut.
the-
We're gonna rest. I'm gonna do
Okay.
Game Starting Hut, which will last for 8 hours.
All right,
I believe.
all right,
yeah.
excellent. That's what I needed to know. All right, cool.
Who was
All right,
Liam?
so Liam.
Liam's tiny
Liam
hut.
O'Brien.
He's like a famous spell caster.
Oh.
Liam. You know Liam.
He was
Tiny
like
hut.
Yes.
There is like history
He was
behind some of it.
Qui-Gon.
Like Tasha,
Yeah, he was Qui-Gon. He was
laughter.
also-
Tasha is like a secondary
Michael
name,
Collins.
like the first vampire that was
I like that.
introduced.
His name.
Well, Tasha.
Yeah, he was
House
my school
is,
teacher. I named my son after Michael
like
Collins.
a witch or a
He was a
hag.
school teacher.
Yeah,
Was a
so
Irish
she-
Irish-
Originally, she was the first
Oh,
like vampire like
oh, okay.
introduced in
That's-
D&D.
Oh, is
He
Or at least that's like
Irish-
part of it.
He didn't
Oh, it's
directly
interesting.
start the IRA, but it kind of came out.
All right, cool.
as we-
So everybody's at full health, full mana.
Do you is Irish
And
playing a big deal
you're
for
in the
you?
room. Like we can go north or we can go
Is
south.
it?
All
I think Duffy.
I think we're heading south.
We're heading south.
right,
And
south
I
it
like- I like
is.
to drink and make
Who's going
drink
first?
and,
Excuses for drinking. I like
Here's
that.
my first.
All
Bring
right.
out the whiskey.
It's like one of those three are going
Yours.
first.
I want to go first. Okay, cool.
I don't have any.
No, it's just fun.
I don't have any Scott, Irish, or British in my lineage. I only have French and Danish. French and Danish is what I
So
have.
you might be
French
hot
Danish.
shaman.
Don't we have an extra person or something?
I'm also chill.
I
He's
thought we had
German.
that one. Well, I don't know.
Children.
Maybe we miscounted somebody.
Yeah, it's like I don't think we removed
Wait.
Hunter.
We never removed.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
no! This
Yep,
this
sorry.
is actually a mob. It's joining the party. This Minotaur does not belong here.
I want to go with you.
I was trying to hide myself in the fog. You don't belong here. Okay. All right, cool. So we're headed towards the south door, and what you see is like an iron door. Is and this is still like stone walls. Did you want to take any precautions? Or just grab the door and just open it?
Well, I'm gonna just open
Can-
it because you're gonna have
Can I bash the door?
Shut
You know
up.
how
Can I hit the door?
I'm not on the
We
door.
could get Soren to pick
I wanna
the
hit
lock.
the-
Yeah, I would like
Just for
to join
traps, sir.
tapping with the
Right?
base of
It's
my
like I
hand.
can
I'm
do
not
those
on the
things.
door.
Like
You
to
knock
bash
on the door.
and I can't just like
When I say Mary Kay calling,
Flowers.
not to listen out or.
Candy gram.
Yeah, exactly.
Knock on the door and you hear some people talk about candy grams. Yeah, okay. Entrance, oh yeah, this over that, and then this over that. Oh my god, this is crazy. Alright, cool. And you don't hear any sounds necessarily from, well, and I say that, roll a 20-sided as you're
I didn't
listening
know
at the
what
door
it
and
is.
knocking on the door and going, hey, anybody in here? You rolled a 10?
Not
Yeah.
necessarily.
Okay, alright, you're listening at the door as you knock on the door.
I rolled
And
on the door.
you hear what sounds like water just.
oh no, not a water room.
I'm rolling my d6.
More water. You roll your d6, okay, for
One.
for what? What are you rolling a d6 for?
I was getting
lost your head.
vortex.
Oh,
What?
I got you.
Which was
Oh man.
It's
Boom.
like I've been rolling pretty good on each of
did
these.
have a
Right on.
protection on.
Okay, cool. All right, you and you and you.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, by the way.
Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. All right, so you, awesome. There's so that's what you hear on the other side. You can't hear kind of a sloshing, like a whoosh, 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 as you're knocking on the door. Like, hey, anybody in there?
Ow, I
Alright.
stabbed myself with my
And then,
face. Sorry.
When you're sloshing.
What did you want to do from there?
Like a sharp
Hey,
point on it.
Splinter.
I rolled a 1.
That's true. All right, so you're listening at the door. You hear kind of like this weird little like sloshing.
I go in.
Motion. And
I
like,
enter.
sound, and you
Boldly.
say, and you enter boldly. All right, and what you see
boldly
is
flee.
kind of like mind-boggling, and you're reminded, oh yes, there's this mad mage who may have designed some parts of this dungeon, and so all of a sudden inside, I will read this description. This is an enormous room,
Ooh.
carved from the rock. It is lighted. The walls climb 30 feet to an enormous
I can
ceiling,
jump that high. Wait,
which
no.
has a low arch and gives off light. This room is 100 feet from east to west and 130 feet from north to south. The room drops 40 feet in tiers
Goodness.
to a 20-foot by 50-foot area with a door in the southeast corridor. So you basically see
Like a little
like
amphitheater.
Yeah.
drop off, drop off door.
Or a coliseum.
Okay?
Yeah.
Or a coliseum, right?
Or yeah.
Absolutely. Alright, ooh, gosh. At the level of the door, a 10-foot wide walkway runs beside the walls. Next to it is a 10-foot wide pool filled to the level of the floor. It is 10 feet deep and rests on the second tier. The inner walls of the pool seems to be transparent glass, an aquarium holding half a dozen giant crayfish.
Good God.
But the third
Let's roll them through
tier,
that grease room.
the third tier is 20 feet below the wallway. There's a 10-foot walkway with a sand-covered floor, and its outer wall is stone step that makes up the second
No
tier.
friction in there. Sorry.
Half a dozen giant scorpions scuttle about this level,
Oh my.
which is like a terrarium, bounded on the inside
closed the door.
by a 10-foot glass wall.
Nope.
Just inside the scorpion run on the third tier is another 10-foot wide pool, filled to the level of the sandy floor.
Damn.
And like the first, this pool is 10 feet deep, has an inner wall made of glass.
I closed the door. I turned
This,
and I say,
I'm not done yet.
I say, guys, we gotta
I'm
find another way.
This level holds 4 sea lions.
We gotta go back.
Lions.
And at the center, 20 feet below the level of the third tier,
I
and the
cast
surface
bouncing
of the
ball.
water, the sea lion aquarium is the floor of the room. And in the 10-foot stone wall, in the south is a door to the southeast corner. And opposite it, on the north wall, is a 2-foot square metal door with an obvious keyhole. I'm looking at this from 80 feet above, obviously, at a weird-ass fucking angle, and I can see the obvious keyhole.
The keyhole. Yes, very obvious.
Apparently.
God, how I love
So
Keyhole.
basically this,
Obviously.
I'm not done yet! 3 manticores
Oh shit.
pace about the lowest level. And even from here, in a really weird, strange place to try and look at this bottom floor, it is apparent, mind you, that their wings have been clipped.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
And
We just ate him.
their interest in your group reflects that of the inhabitants of the other levels, all of which seem to be moving in your general direction.
So we got giant
So-
crayfish, we got giant scorpions, we got sea lions, we got
Let's
manticores.
set this up.
Elephants, hoops, and lions. Okay.
There's manticores here.
Okay.
Alright? There are oh gosh, then there's some kind of sea lion
Where's
something.
my snake?
I don't know. Sea lions here. Where is your snake? Actually?
I need it. Cause I
I
might
don't know
use
where
it
you
for
put
something.
it.
I didn't
All
touch
right,
I
it.
didn't move it.
The snake's around here somewhere.
and you said each of these is like
Probably under the
each of these is glass.
There's it's like a glass crazy terrarium. I will show you a picture. This is
Yeah,
the
I
dumbest.
see what you're thinking.
This is the dumbest description ever. Alright, but then, so there's manticores, there's sea lions that look like cows, and there's scorpions that look like dinosaurs.
Stegosaurus.
We're gonna use a
This
stegosaurus.
is awesome! And then there's crayfish in some weird, alright, they'll look like, oh yeah, okay, I can remember what. Alright, yeah, crayfish will be out here. 1, 2, there's 6 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, there's
Actually,
another
we
gator
got-
out there.
And scorpions. Alright, cool. Then sea lions and manticores. There's really 4 things going on here, but the manticores are down on the very bottom.
Does anybody have any jugs of alcohol?
I have two.
Oh,
you know, in my
I had 2 jugs of wine. I'm pretty sure that
I thought you were getting
boiled.
No, I got some.
Manticore.
I got 2 jugs of wine.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
That must be the bag of
Scorpion.
No way, I'm just-
Let's make
I
the
scared him right
scorpion.
Hey, you like my jugs?
Scorpion. Scorpions or dragons. We'll just, it'll be more fun. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, and there's 4 of them.
Yeah,
Come
very
on,
couple
man.
Scorpios.
Oh yeah, I like that too, man. Sounds a little Carl Orphy. Alright, and then Carl Orphy.
Carl Wolf, I like Carl Wolf.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Fortuna.
I had the whole.
I know, right? Dude. You just need to play like
That's
the
a good
Excalibur soundtrack over and over. And
Oh my
Does
god.
anybody else have a cloak of elven
I watched that
cloud or
recently,
anything
right?
similar?
I have
Okay.
a cloak of elven cloud.
Okay.
If a boy has been chosen,
I have a.
a boy shall be king. Are you with us or against? I'm against you.
Captain Ricard?
Do you have a cloak of elven
I love that.
No, I have a potion of
Yeah, me too.
invisibility.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I
one,
love
two,
seeing-
three, four invisible
Right.
people.
So it
Do you
looks
have
like
an invisible something?
this.
I can make the entire group invisible.
This is
Okay,
this is
then
what
we
it
can
looks
just
like.
go to the door. Let's do
And you said
that.
all of those are glass?
These are like glass panels for like
we got
then we got,
it's like a terrarium aquarium the Mad Mage made.
You're wondering how difficult it would be to bust those, aren't you?
What do those things
No,
eat?
no, I know. It's like
Probably
I
us.
could destroy
Well,
this
they gotta
entire
probably feed
thing.
them or something.
Probably
Okay.
us.
I could destroy
Mars
this.
goes, I've got a plan
Let's
that might work.
let's be invisible.
It looks like
Listen,
that.
I've got friendship down.
Wait, so there's giant. Wait, there's
Oh,
giant
yeah.
scorpions on that side.
Giant scorpions and crayfish and sea lions and
We're gonna be
everything.
invisible.
Yeah.
And
Right.
just go to the door.
Okay,
Sea lions
but
are
they're all
definitely
moving in your
animals. Yes, they are.
general
That's why I say
direction.
if you have a bouncy
So right
ball
this
spell-
second, it's as if you've opened the door and now you've got all these creatures that are going, hey,
Shut the door.
we've been waiting for thousands of years to see someone.
I shut
Maybe
the
they'll
door.
be cool.
Door
This is
shut.
like the worst visit to the pound.
Out of
ever.
sight, out of mind.
Worst visit to the vet.
But it's like, is there a there's a barrier right here, right?
Right. So it looks like, to me, right, so this is like a crayfish level, right up on the top, right? So this is all enclosed water, you're hearing that sloshing. And you've got these 6 like crayfish that like up on that top level they kind of move in. I guess I put down alligators.
And fish.
And it really should be 6 of them.
If you can
1, 2,
invisible
3,
all of us,
4.
I have a glowing eye. And I
There's
can
another
throw it in and
alligator.
distract them with it. And then we can run to the door.
Alligator! There's another alligator.
But I'm interested in what's in that keyhole at the same time.
Well, that's what we're going to, is the keyhole door.
There's a lot of animals to kill.
That's why we're
There's a
gonna
lot
be
of animals.
invisible.
So if
Yeah,
manacles
I
down
can
on
finally
top.
use my lockpick.
Yeah, we might need to muster a bigger party to kill these.
No, we're gonna be
Very yeah.
invisible.
Why don't we
and
just turn it?
Right
why don't we
this
just turn
second,
invisible and just sneak around?
Combat hasn't been initiated. Alright, but we could go around the table and just.
Well, that's what we're
Yeah,
trying
we
to do.
should-
in
we
the
should be-
interesting
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
so
I mean, my vote was for all of us to be invisible. He has a spell.
I can make
And
the
then-
entire group invisible.
and then
as long,
I
as long
have-
as you stay within like 10 feet of me.
And then
Well,
I have a glowing eye. I don't remember where I got it, but I have one. I can throw that in there. They can just be distracted by that while we open the door, and then go down and go to the keyhole and see if we can open the keyhole. They can all.
Now,
Yeah,
here's a question. It's like this is like could we technically go around this outside thing and get?
you don't see that at all.
Oh, I thought we could see the keyhole.
Well, you see a keyhole here.
You can't look
At the
across.
bottom level.
Oh, we
We
can't
can't
see
see
this.
across.
You don't see.
Okay,
Are
so
there ways across the water?
no,
no
I
bridges.
don't think invisibility is
No
gonna work. If we have to go through this entire maze thing,
Yeah.
I don't know that invisibility is going to work.
We can do it.
Because my assumption was that it's like we could actually go around the outside.
We can jump through the water too, because we would be invisible.
There's 6 scorpions, 4 sea lions, and 3 manticores.
How easily could you swim in sync around someone? Because I have to be the center of this group, and then everybody has to stay
Well,
around.
my dex is 11. What's everybody else's dex?
Oh, I got it.
It's like everybody but you should have an easy time.
Yeah, I have an 18, so.
Okay,
I also
think
have
we
a
could
cloak
do
of
it.
elven climb, so.
I don't know. I'm not even
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like if we have to go through this maze thing, I think it's gonna be problematic. To do.
Well, my
Yeah,
next
because we're gonna
option-
lose. We're gonna be dead by the time we get.
My
to
next
the
option
bottom,
was
which
to
is
set
straight
all
up.
Okay, so it's like
the
if we have to
water
go,
on
if we have to go
fire
through
with
these
oil
things,
or something.
invisible, it's not really gonna work.
Don't let the animals, they're innocent, to burn them all.
Why wouldn't it work?
I've got friendship with animals,
Okay,
so I could get them fighting amongst themselves.
okay,
But I can only do one at a time.
okay.
So is like there an entrance or is it?
There's, well, the way it kind of looks to me is like you kind of open up the door and you're kind of like basically like on the level where the crayfish are. right?
That looks good.
So you're like over here, you've opened up the door, and then like right in front of you literally is like a 10-foot wide water area with a bunch of giant crayfish with claws, like trying to get close to you as soon as you like open up the door. Next level down, then you're looking at like a bunch of scorpions that are wandering around on some strange desert sandy level. And then below that, then you've got like, oh gosh, these sea lions that are jumping up out of the water.
Here's a question.
Right, and then at the very bottom, you got these manticore that somebody chopped off their wings so they can't fly above. Even though literally in the diagram, they drew
They do
wings.
seem out of place, don't they? But then
Here's a question.
I've got to see like crazy.
I literally feel like
I
it's
put
an
a straight
exhibit
line
at
from
SeaWorld.
here where we open the door, straight down to here,
Shit they would have.
going through this
Right.
glass,
Going
going
through
through
that
this
glass,
glass.
going through the sand. Yeah, sure. Like, and actually, like, all right. So let's see where are the dimensions of this thing supposed to be?
Yeah, give me the dimensions.
All right, 20 foot before the walkway. All right, covered walls 30 feet to okay, right. Room is 100 feet east to west, 130. Yeah. So you're really looking at like, this is pretty close. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet to the manticores, but you're going at a diagonal. Yeah. So absolutely.
I got six.
So that's pretty close to scale, like
Feels
about
like
1 inch per 10 feet ish. Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to worry about the manticores if they can't fly. We don't have to worry about them initially.
Their
No,
wings have
but
been
they're the
clipped.
ones by the
So
sea.
you're dealing with
We're gonna get it wet.
giant crayfish
But
in
if I pass
water,
everything
then
else,
scorpions, then sea lions, and then below the sea lions are the manticores. So you're dealing with 4 levels of creatures.
How many are water?
2.
Two waters?
Water dry, water dry.
I got some more.
Okay.
Okay?
How about this? I'm gonna punch a hole from the top level all the way down to the bottom level and
How
flood
are
the
you
bottom
going
level.
to
Lance of Disruption.
Lance of Disruption?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, we got magic versus magic because obviously these walls are also magic that are enclosing them in the water.
Okay,
That's
so
cool.
they're magical. They're magical then.
I'm not supposed to say that, but yeah, could be some magical
Intuitively,
blast
you might
there,
consider that
or
might be the
vortex, like kind of things. But yeah, absolutely. Do we want to start that, or do you guys want to make a plan and all
Yeah, because
together?
if we have to
We
get
don't-
down to the bottom level, I don't.
Right on. So
think
Mars
this
goes,
is-
hey, Lance of Disruption
This
would
might-
destroy this water into dry and water into dry.
Right. Basically,
Because
that
goes
the
for
bottom level.
that goes for 70 feet, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Are you?
So you're thinking like bust this water level out to this dry, or this water to this dry, to this water to this dry.
Yes, and basically it would.
So
flood
try
the
and
bottom
like
level.
try and yeah, absolutely.
Here you have
And there
a
may be save
spell
stuff going
like
on
that.
there, but that all right, cool.
floating somebody, or just yourself.
Mars
Yes,
proposes
in the
an
bag
idea
I
to
have a
destroy.
potion of
Yeah,
levitation.
it's
We
5
have
foot by
levitation.
60 feet.
Right, 60 feet.
Cool.
Sounds good to me. I don't know.
Somebody
I
can use a
think
levitation
Alright.
potion.
And I have a potion of speed.
Car says good idea.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like I could fly myself, but the problem is,
Iron says I can jump.
it's like
And I have
it's like
a
I
potion
can't
of
fly
levitation.
everywhere.
Potion of levitation.
I have feather fall.
So you could fall down like a feather. That would take longer than
Yeah, you have to
jumping.
run, jump, cast feather fall on yourself while you're in
It's a ring.
midair.
Yeah.
It's got a ring.
Okay, there you
That could kind of work.
go. And you just gotta slowly float down.
Smash, want to smash.
I got an
Dark
axe.
Spyro says
I
smash.
got an axe. I got arrows.
Soren says I can
shoot
shoot them.
arrows to distract them while y'all do some fancy maneuvers. Whatever we gotta do, you know what I mean?
Fire plasma gun.
So I mean, it depends on what you're wanting. If we can all get airborne and then just get down there into the center and skip
If I
off
can
the-
float above and just shoot arrows down at people, I mean,
Okay.
if I could, I can't float, but I'm just saying,
Right
if
on.
there was a way for me
So,
to.
as you're discussing, the creatures are starting to meander themselves closer to where the door has been opened. They smell man flesh.
Hey, Munson.
Yes.
Well, we have a little bit of a hiccup in the plan.
What's happening?
I was told that Ryan was going to get Caleb from work, but Caleb cannot get a hold of him, so
Okay.
we need to get him from work.
Okay. You want to go grab him from work? You
I
can take
cannot
him?
drive a car
Okay.
because I thought someone else was doing that tonight,
Right.
so I got really drunk.
Oh well, that's okay too. All right,
I
so
haven't had anything in like a couple hours, so.
Can you ride with me to go?
it would take about 10 minutes to take him to the house. I can run him
I'm
real
sorry.
quick. You guys make a plan.
Yep, we can plan.
Lance of Disruption sounds like a really good idea. You
Yeah,
got
that sounds
pictures coming
like
after
what
you.
we're gonna need.
I will
So
run and go
that's-
grab Caleb and I'll
Yeah,
be
because
right
it's
back.
like
Sorry,
everything
I was told
everything
somebody
between
else
where I
was gonna do it.
I
I wouldn't have done
is
this.
gonna get damaged.
I was gonna say,
And it's going, it's
Well,
like,
Munson-
this
The
spell.
water collapsed.
Yeah,
I know,
well, it's
I'm
like, this
the
spell
only one
also
out here talking
specifically
about this
states that
because I was
it's like,
told
it automatically
someone else was gonna do it,
obliterates
and I,
anything
so I
that's
took
like
the night
fragile.
off, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have been on duty.
It's
I
like
know what exactly
fragile
what it's like.
structures, like,
I've done
yeah,
it.
fragile
Yeah.
walls, you know, wooden
I can't take one
objects,
night
wooden
off?
doors, etc. It's
So
like,
the night that I got, the one night that I
it's like, it's not gonna blow apart a
thought
stone
the car was
wall,
cool because he was gonna drive
but
himself.
it will
Okay,
basically
when I first
destroy
got that
anything,
car, actually. Yeah, so I got good and Snyder.
or at least a solid.
I get it all,
Better than anything I got. I mean,
scratched my car on the wall, then
animal
an hour
friendship.
later, or while he's on his way back.
Well, see, the
right,
problem-
You attack that one.
He gets
Wait for
pulled over by the
that
police.
transpire.
He
Yeah.
can't, he doesn't have his license. He's
Yeah, I guess it continues the gas
short,
side.
I had
Yeah,
to get an Uber.
and it's effectively you can
Or a
continuously
lift
gas
or
it, but
And
it's
go out
like,
there.
And wouldn't affect the manacles.
Yes.
I don't know if
My car,
I mean,
I got there, the cop was just like,
surely it would affect the sea.
and like, he didn't talk to me.
yeah, sea
And,
lions, maybe,
the,
Scorpions and
yeah, it's like, it would affect all of those,
That
but
week or
the,
whatever, blah, 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 blah.
Oh
It could have been
no.
worse. but-
it's like, the issue comes in with your intent, because effectively
Versus
you would be
Regal, 'cause
intending
Regal's got
for them to die.
They
Hey, my buddy,
Yeah.
go attack that guy. If you die, that's too bad.
Yeah, it's like, which would actually affect
Yeah.
the spell, because friendship, for friendship to work, you
What are you gonna
actually
do,
want to
Rick?
create, want that creature to be your friend.
Yeah.
In
Well, I
this
thought- first I thought you
situation,
said
you'd be casting it.
Eat some shrooms. It's like that. You're
You're
like,
gonna unhinge his jaw
I want
and
you to
eat some
die for it.
shrooms.
consume all the
You're no friend of mine.
Yeah, any kind of
That'd be
mental
quite the experience.
distortion type spells typically
doing the
require
shrooms,
you
then I'm gonna be
Yeah, there you go.
not to
Silly rabbits,
deliberately
trips
want
for kids.
your friend to be harmed.
Yeah.
So it's like you can't
Yeah.
tell something, you can't
No,
tell
that's
someone or
fun.
something to affect
The only reason I
the
spell
sense.
is
I had to spell create water.
Yeah.
And
I don't really care, that's like the
I
function.
like
the
the
function.
function.
There we go.
I like
Down
it,
as
it's just that
much.
one of them makes it.
It's like, I was reading through level 5, or
This one has a
55.
click clack to it,
Oh.
and this one has a
Oh,
ding ding,
let's
which
see.
is right, but this
Yeah.
one's broken.
I got you.
You hear it?
Yeah, that can be reflex. We'll get these.
But yeah, oh, I love these.
Yeah.
Have you ever done these?
Been a while.
Oh yeah, we talk about Benoit, that's up the butt, right?
They're for Kegel. They're for Kegel muscles, but these are the ones that are for like.
Yeah, I have. I've got it. Chinese been shrimp ball. I've got some of them. They're making marble.
Right. Munson's on his way to get Caleb.
My leg hurts.
Yes, tell him Munson's coming in the truck. Alright. Bye. I don't know why. I thought everything was sorted,
Oh, look
guys.
there.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. We've had a long game session, so.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's midnight.
We played till 2 the last time I was here.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I am too tired.
It was,
And I should have ridden with Munson so he could drop me at the house. I'm not gonna make it till 2 o'clock.
But I think we're
We still have to go to Waffle House.
We should just about be done. It's like technically we should only need to get to room 27. So hopefully.
Is Waffle House even still open at this time?
Honey,
Waffle
they're
House
open
never
24/7.
Okay.
They don't close in a hurricane. They don't close in a tornado. They don't close in the
no,
apocalypse.
they closed for hurricanes.
Fun fact, a lot of places actually use the Waffle House as indicator when
A
evacuating.
litmus test.
That's
Yeah.
it, yeah, that's the test. That's when it gets
I
real.
can't stop. Here, take them. I'll just be doing it all
Thanks for-
night.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the clip of that
Go
Waffle
ahead,
House
ladies, my
employee
balls are
just
real for your
deflecting the chair?
Do what?
She deflected the chair out of one arm.
Yeah, she was like-
Her chair like that.
Waffle House waitresses are the shit. When I was in high school, we used to go to the this was when there was still just the one Waffle House in New Grand. We used to go to Waffle House after like football games and stuff, and there's this one waitress that worked there, and we would buy weed from her. And so we would go and we would like order or whatever, and then we'd be like, and you know, the thing that's not on the menu. And so after we would eat, she would like take us out back behind the dumpsters and we would do our little deal. And then we'd go to whoever's house and.
That sounds like almost like the deal I had hooked up at the old Rhonda's. Cooks in the kitchen.
Hey, if you want an
I got free
offensive
food all the
spell, you
time.
probably want to pick up, or at least see if Munson will let you pick up Sun Scorch. It's a level 1 spell. It does 1d6 plus 1 point per level. So it would do 1d6
And
plus
that's
5.
second edition?
At the house.
Yeah, second edition.
Now at like from like 1 to 3 we go to the
Yeah, it's Sun Scorch.
But
It's a
then,
level 1
but
spell.
technically we're at the house all day.
It's
at our house all day. Did you need to do something?
It's
You wanna go back?
spells and magic.
You know, help me out.
That's what book
And
is
this
in.
is just
Spells and
Trump
magic
Cura.
book.
Sober Cura might be differently. But Trump Cura says.
It's like I used that
We
in
should
our
sit in the
last
sun
second edition
and
campaign.
carpet,
It's not in the player
just
handbook.
bake and drink beer.
It's I used it
No,
in the
that's not
last campaign. When I was running
We
a
can
priest.
jump on the trampoline.
So he should allow it, but it's not that powerful.
Let's do that.
If the weather permits.
I should not be allowed out of the house when I'm
Do what?
drinking. I have
What did you
crazy
say damage
ideas.
was? 1d6
Anyway,
plus.
Over here, it's like, what do we do?
if I,
This is
whatever I'm gonna do tomorrow,
irresponsible.
I'm gonna at least swing by. Probably
It does
that.
1d6 points of
Yeah.
damage plus 1 point per
And I'm
caster
not gonna
level.
go
Undead creatures
Already?
and monsters
I'm ready for a
vulnerable to bright light
Well,
sustain.
once it gets back, we can
1d6
make
points of
it
damage
because
plus
Good.
2
I'm
points per
tired.
caster
I
level.
don't
And
He's gonna be first when he comes back.
Plus 2
Versus
versus
undead.
undead.
He always gets
yeah,
first.
it's instead of plus 1 per level, it's plus 2
I
per
gotta sit in
level.
the house
I
and
understand.
rascal all day. I don't wanna hear about it.
All that.
I get it.
And the thing about it is we actually have good teenagers. Like there's teenagers in this world that
Oh,
are
yeah.
little devils.
Oh, I know.
And mine are good ones, but I still get aggravated with
Well,
them.
yeah, of course. They're teenagers. You know, they don't have good judgment.
Well, you don't get your prefrontal cortex until you're about 25.
And-
And you know you can't
Well, for
help
me,
that.
it was more like 45, but yeah.
I remember when I was a
Well, you
teenager.
get it when you're 25, but you don't really figure out how to use it until
Also,
you're
It's
about
not
25.
frontal lobe development yet.
Also, living creatures who are hit by it are blinded for 1d4 rounds.
I think you
Nice.
got
No,
yours.
you know it's like a what
People
they call
call
arrested
me an
development.
old soul.
I think you got yours. I think you were born with your prefrontal cortex.
I've usually in a lot of my friend groups.
You just seem
that
real
jokingly
like
call-
logical and like
Yes.
rational and like able to make sound decisions. And
Half
most,
the time.
but
The
you're
only
what,
condition is
21?
it can't be
22.
cast.
Yeah, I think you got
It can't be
yours
cast
already.
indoors. That's
And
the
you know, 25
Oh.
It's like you have to have access to the sun.
Some people get it sooner.
Hand
some
mirror.
people get it later.
Yeah, that is.
That was that little thing. What was that?
Friend group
Legend.
couple times.
Like a legend when you got the little things reflecting the
Trying to stop
sunlight
everybody
down
from
from
doing
your
stupid stuff.
They used to call me the DD, the drunk driver.
Oh, they're the designated driver.
Yeah, I would not actually drive drunk, but I would be like, yeah, guys, I can be the, you know, the
Fine.
DD. And then 4 hours later, it's like, well, Kira can't drive. Somebody else is gonna have to drive.
I went to a party some years ago here, well, like Prosperity.
So my nickname was DD.
And I was the designated driver that night. I made myself the designated driver, and it was like a 4th of July party. I was the only one who didn't drink, and I was like life of the party, had a great time. You know what I mean? So it can be done, plenty. You know?
Yeah.
And it's like, and we have shot fireworks and this and that.
Yeah, it's like
it
you
was just a lot.
might talk to Munson and see if you can
And actually,
that
I didn't. But see,
restriction.
it's kind of surprising because I didn't really know I could pull it off until I did. But you
Offensive
know,
spell.
but I'm entertaining.
Yeah.
There is
Well,
another way.
I live
It's
a
like,
mostly sober
once you get
life,
high enough
so
level, there
when
is
I
another.
get tie one on, I really tie it on.
There you go.
There is a way to
I went to my friend's 21st birthday party. I was the only one that wasn't
Basically, what I
smoking weed
did
and drinking.
was
That's okay. I usually am the one
I
that's not
researched
smoking,
a way to
typically.
take.
People would ask me, and then Alexis kept saying, "Stop trying to corrupt my friend."
There's a
Yeah,
trap
leave
spell, if you
people
want to call
alone,
it,
let
at
them
higher
do what they
levels.
That's what I think.
Room trap or something like that. I forget. I didn't look it up. But effectively, what I did is the spell
Most of my friends are super bad.
effectively releases
Because they went through some bad
or
times,
releases
yeah.
a spell or detonates under certain circumstances. So what I did was I put that spell on my sling stones, and I basically said, okay, the condition for the spell to go off is for it to hit a creature. So basically what I did was I just used my sling, cast a bunch of spells on my downtime, and then basically carry a pocket of explosives. And then I
Yeah, I had that. I've used that several
Wants
times.
to crap.
Year and every
Or
month
they just
now.
want someone that's a psychic.
explosive rune, I think.
How old are you?
29.
Well, I've got a sling of
25.
cast.
Right, just like.
No,
Yeah.
I was 28.
Which is
more,
close.
now I'm 30.
Yeah, just give me.
But I've used that.
30, so it'll be interesting. And there was then there was one lady I was interested in who I talked to a lot on PlayStation. She was being delusional as all hell.
Magic
And
stone.
what I mean by that is she is 31 years old and still wants to date someone like Uki or Shaggy from freaking Bleach. The type of person that would kill her without a second thought, but you know.
Well, people have standards. I mean, you have standards. Like, there are certain people you don't want to date, right?
Yeah, well, there's sometimes,
never
there's ones that I do
Again.
take interest in, but some of them tend to be really friggin' psychotic.
I see.
And then there's the ones that pretend to be good and are completely friggin' evil behind
That's
all that
me.
crap.
I pretended to be good, and I trapped Munson with a baby, and actually I'm the devil.
I had that figured out already.
You knew it, didn't you? You could tell.
You trapped him with 3 of them.
I did. I was mean. I played the sweet and innocent, and then BAM! Baby.
You
So
fool.
once you get comfortable with him, then you be your
You're
crazy
mine
self.
forever.
You got him under lock and
You put
key.
spells in his
I
coffee.
did. I just stirred him in there with my finger. I licked my finger and then stirred him in there.
See, I'm the type of person who would probably be that one jerk and probably give my GF or wife a friggin' laxative laced friggin' coffee just to mess with her.
See, that's me. That's why you're not dating anybody, because people can smell that on you.
I know a kid that dropped LSD to his mother's coffee.
Jesus.
I just
See, I
What if
won't
she had
do
shit
that.
to do that day?
I mean,
I don't feel right.
hey, the laxative would be funny. LSD, that'd be a different story because imagine your mom tripping nuts.
Imagine accidentally ingesting LSD and then being like, I gotta go to Lowe's and pick out plants. Well, I guess I'll go to Lowe's and pick out plants. Well, here we go.
Fun.
Alright, plans?
Thank you, baby.
Plans within plans?
We didn't
Plans
talk
that
about
lead
I
that.
see
other
two great
We
houses
just started talking about everything.
feuding. I see you
We decided to go with Thomas's plan.
behind
That's
it.
the only plan
I
I've
would
got.
like to go to
Okay, that was it.
Taste for pancakes.
So like literally like 30 seconds after I walked out the door, like everybody was like, that's cool.
Yeah, apparently.
Alright, that's cool.
We can't
Alright,
come up with anything.
so you go ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Alright, you get to roll damage for your Lance of Disruption.
Yeah, do Lancer Disruption, try and...
Cool. Alright, and you're targeting like basically like down, right?
Right, down.
Trying to like
I'm
break
trying to
through
break
these
all
walls.
of the walls.
Gotcha. So these walls may get saves, but tell me how much damage, because like that's gonna affect that also. And then madness is gonna happen. Crawfish? Scorpions.
5 plus 7 is 12. That's 14.
I should have blessed you.
Back in the one time I pulled out my longsword, I didn't even have.
That lasts for a
I
little
just
bit.
hold it on to this guy. I was like to have
It's
something
not
in
still
my
an effect
hands.
from that, because y'all rested for like 10 hours.
Oh my God.
But I can bless the rest of
Hand
everybody.
thing.
That's true. Well, he's not technically in melee yet, he just like casts it.
Okay.
So it's
Stroking.
like,
It's
you know, the
24 points of damage.
24
they're
points of
like
damage,
big
alright.
5 gallons.
Oh.
Cool.
It's that.
24
And
points
then,
of
like,
damage to
little-
glass for a
just
spell
little
that like destroying
bits of,
fragile
like
things.
plastic.
Now, that's
and
cool,
little
and you
bits
really
of
are looking at like 2
other
different
pieces of
walls.
wood that he like glued on the
Right,
sides,
so
and then
you
he
come
wrapped
into the
it
first one.
in
Alright, so you
twine
cast your disruption.
and then painted
Right,
it.
how much was the total
It's
damage?
24.
24, okay, cool.
Yeah, we
Awesome.
crap.
So everything in that
should.
line, including the creatures, are going to take 24 points of
Okay,
damage.
cool. Alright, so the creatures have kind of like come around, right? So you've got the crawfish like up on the first level, like this is like water
He
level.
would like that.
So I'm gonna say that you've got like two crawfish like right here kind of in Iron's face, like claws, you know, just
Because
going
I think they
crazy.
would all
You kind of move up, where are you?
Maybe
Why are
I'm
you in the
not, but
back?
I think that's
Yeah, I gotta be up front now.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
You're in the front now. Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah,
So Iron's here, I guess, ish, right? And
Yeah.
other people might want to watch this as entertainment.
Only
Yeah.
art class
Okay,
I
cool.
did was I
So
had
you're like
some
behind,
giant
you go,
cardboard box.
Lance of
Nick
Destruction.
Cardboard furniture and had
All right, and you got this like lance
had like a
full of
withdraw
like
breed.
destructive energy, kind of like
Oh,
focused like right at
So cute.
these two crawfish with their claws like going.
13.
Right?
So I had little Lego
And you've got
figures
24
of
points of
like a
damage
little
that
house and
would be hitting those guys. They get a save,
In the covers.
right? For and there's stuff going on there.
It
All right, you
was-
see
well, it probably got outlawed.
explosions of like bits and pieces of
Which I get.
Chitin.
yes, like up in the air, just like bits and pieces of like, you know, biological manic crazy, and you see like water jumping up in the air like water spout-ish like from this area. The lance hits the glass, what looks like
It was
glass,
about a little toy.
dead on,
It was like
center.
that big.
And there's
It was like in this little
like a
boy's,
full-on like
cupboard.
vibration
It comes to life.
like
Oh,
against
the Indians
it.
in the cover.
It continues on, but it does
Like, they
not
had
break
adventures
it.
together.
Okay, it like shoots down. It also hits like one of these scorpions on the next level.
But I get it.
All right,
like, they
so
use
those
it
guys
for
take
so,
some
like,
damage
I
too.
understand
So
why I fell out of favor.
you got this like, I mean, this is cool. They like literally lining themselves up for this particular spell, kind of. So you've got explosion here. Two crawfish take damage. One scorpion takes damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a sea lion over on this next level.
Change the.
It's kind of come around this way. I'm gonna say two of those guys, but they also get a save also, right? Yeah. Whew! Not so good on their
Native
save.
Americans, right?
Right.
Check
Yeah.
on these guys'
And I don't
stats.
think it would be
So,
wrong to say Native
all right,
American.
cool.
No,
You,
it's not.
okay, cool,
It's not
awesome.
like it
You,
would be hard to say.
Yeah, just
more
change it.
damage here. All right, this guy
Like,
made. All right, cool. And then we got
Or they could
manticores
even use
down
like
on the
the
on
name of the tribe, like the creek
floor.
or the.
I'm gonna say one of those guys is
Yeah,
gonna
if they wanted to keep the silver
If you
kind
go,
of same.
the general
Yeah.
But we got also this wall. So you've hit this wall, it's taking damage.
That's the one I was
It
thinking.
didn't actually like crumble. You hit a scorpion like on the way. It goes down to the next level. You got sea lions there. One of those guys kind of like takes some serious damage, and another one kind of like defrays it over the side. You see the water kind of like
Yeah, check it out.
you know, just churning up like from all this destructive energy. It hits that wall, doesn't break that either, but you can tell that it took some kind of damage, like and then it kind of hits like one of the manticores down on the bottom.
Oh.
At that point, all these creatures are looking up, going,
What was the one I watched? Small Soldiers. I remember.
"Roll initiative."
I was gonna call them little toy soldiers.
They're like, "What the hell? We've been living here for hundreds of years without a problem, and now there's this one little guy."
Yeah, which surprised the hell out of me.
Just shows up, wants to destroy our whole world.
Either it's a video game
I'm
or
a sea lion.
God, I'm a sea lion. What the hell did I do to you? I just wanted to swim in this little thing. I just wanted to get close to see what the hell was going
I'm
on.
gonna hump a horn and.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
how does
So,
there's an animation
right on. All right, so everybody roll initiative.
An animation
Hold on, I'm sending a link.
Send a link to your initiative.
You know
What is that?
Roll a 10 and roll low. All
You
right.
could probably get some
And
people
creatures
to-
are
that's a
rolling.
business.
They got
7.
All right.
Not 10.
I got a 5. I got
I
one.
love that movie. Minus.
One.
Put in the actual care and effort.
Before I bless everybody.
Everyone's been blessed and retro. Yes, by Karsh. All right, cool. Everybody gets
Bless
a
you
+1.
all, maybe plagues, maybe.
And actually, you know, I really feel like, I mean, the +1 goes to hit, it goes to damage. Like, it really ought to go to initiative also. So everybody's got a -1 initiative modifier. And if that was going to play in, it
So that
would.
puts me at 2.
So, all right, a 2?
I'm at
5. At 5, okay, cool. Anybody
I rolled a 1, -1.
-1, so 0, like literal 0,
Yeah.
right? Okay, cool.
That's the first
Five.
one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, cool.
He's at -3.
7,
Oh, yeah.
9.
Oh, what's your?
So yeah, he's at -3 actually.
Yeah, he's -3.
You go first.
You just have
All
minus.
right, cool.
0.
So you bless the party before the explosion is the way I'm thinking about it. Lance of Destruction goes down, it's done some damage, hasn't killed anybody, hasn't destroyed any walls yet. But things took damage. You could see it all over the place. You could see the walls doing this against like the water, and churns of the water, bits and pieces of crawfish, claws spitting up into the floor, you know, jumping up in the air. You know, there's just like, like more things going on. There's screams of horror coming from this.
So should we concentrate damage on the walls or try and fight the critters?
If you can hit the critters from where you are, go for it.
Well, I don't have anything. I get sling stones. I will cast.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again. So if you want to hold your attack until something into the wall is open.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll hold my attack. Yeah,
right,
I'll cast the magic rock.
All right, you magic rock. You've got your sling bullets getting blessed, so they got the +1, so that'll help you out with that. Absolutely. And you got 3 of those guys all ready to go. All right, cool. So then Mars,
Oh, if it doesn't work,
since Karsh won initiative, you get to go again.
what was it called? Try again.
You try. If at first you don't succeed, then
Fire the way.
fire the Lance of Disruption again. Absolutely.
Alright, that's
So you doing damage, and then I get to roll saves again, which this will be
I mean, it's, you know,
the
it's
fun
for,
part.
like, fifth
You
grade.
go this way, you go that way.
Story.
I got a whole bunch of hit points over here. Oh my god. Okay.
24 again.
24 again. All right,
I saw
so
someone say, I don't know
we
how to
haven't.
book this
Your Lance of
specific
Disruption goes in basically the same direction, right? It's kind of going. Yes, exactly the same thing. So you got these 2 crawfish. They kind of get blown like right up at the front. I've got. All right, and 24 was your damage. So one of those takes some damage. You see like another claw up in the air. Like you can see they're like now the ones behind are kind of like crawling up on top of themselves to get up to your level. So there's gonna be crawfish like coming up. All right, but you've got all right. Then it hits the wall. The wall has made a save, so it's not taking complete damage. You see like the reverberation. You see damage there.
Long sword plus 3.
So there's like cracks now in it, but it's not like giving complete way like on this first level of like water damage.
Right.
So like maybe even like a little spurt of like little trickle.
And now I'm gonna move behind the melee people.
All right, cool. Well, you're right behind. You're behind Iron from the start, right? So
Right, but I'm gonna back up.
you're like, whoa, this is getting a little too real as you see the crawfish crawling up, right? But it continues down. Hits the scorpion below that, and that scorpion takes some
Alright,
damage.
we're
You see, like, one of the-
losing the barbarian.
No! Oh man, we're literally like on the last thing, man.
Okay, if we're on the last thing, then
If you can hang out for like 20 minutes, this may resolve itself quickly. Okay,
Pretty much,
cool.
yeah.
All right, so you have
if we're on the last bit of it, then I'll just
right. There's a poison tail of a scorpion that gets thrown off by your Lance of Disruption. It then hits the wall of the sea lions, which failed its save, and now when it has about as many points, you see cracks in that wall of water too.
Or I could try
You
and
see
chuck
little
my
trickles
axe at
there, and it also hits one of those manticores at the bottom who failed its save.
Yeah, we
This is not good. Alright, still up there.
4
plus 12. It's 36. Okay, God, jeez, that Manicore looks like he's just like almost just like holding on for dear life. He's got like his little tail with the spikes in the back. And about that time, it would be their turn because now it's their turn, right?
Yeah, I am backing up kind of into
All right,
the group.
that's cool. None of them have actually been destroyed, but you've got the ones at the bottom that are kind of like taking damage. So this is kind of weird. Like crawfish don't really care about other crawfish, right?
They do.
So they don't.
Crawfish family.
So there's 6 of these
They
dudes
don't
on
have
this
any
level.
feelings.
There's 2 of them that took damage. There's like this one's gonna crawl over that one, and this one's gonna crawl over that one. And then this one's gonna crawl over that one, and this one's gonna crawl over that one. So there's basically like Iram's like up in the door, you moved back. And Iram's like, I'm guarding the door. I guess. Is that kind of how it should go down?
Why?
Alright, Karsh has blessed the party though. Everybody's got, pluses going on.
There's 3 other melee people.
But then right in front, you've got crawfish like doing this, like on you as you're like
chop
on
their-
guard.
their
What if you
claws off.
But
Kill
they
everything
go
before the
first,
melee
and they have
people
initiative
do it
after
for
Mars. Alright, so we got a miss.
Yes,
But luckily for you, you have the most incredible armor class of all time.
Go get them.
Alright, so
I
first
have
crawfish
2 dead
missed.
plus 2s.
Second crawfish missed. Third crawfish missed. And then I got a crit. Alright, so that's kind of what they need to hit you.
But I have my ring of protection.
Alright, that's cool.
I have my cloak of protection.
You take 32 points of damage from one claw hit.
Even with my ring of protection and my cloak of
Yes,
protection?
you have an armor class of -8. He rolled a natural 20. He gets a max damage of 16 times 2 is 32. So you take 32 points of damage from a claw coming down on as your sword
I have
kind of
7 points.
slashing up into it. Now, the other creatures, not that you would know this, can't really do much more than what they're doing right now. They're kind of like looking and watching the show happen because of what they've been instructed to do by Caraptus. All right, but you don't know that. Actually, pretend I just didn't say that. All right, so then, Iram, your turn.
Longsword +3.
All right, longsword. You take the longsword. You're like, I'm gonna get you, giant crawfish. And then, all right, 10. All right, so you slam him with a 10, and that would be a hit with against his armor class. Absolutely.
A 10.
All right, and you roll 10 points of damage,
Yeah.
and you have a bonus also.
Oh, how do I find that?
All right, and I'm guessing you're hitting one of the ones that haven't been hit because they're the ones crawling over the top of the almost dead ones to get to you. Is what's kind of going on.
Alright.
All right, cool. So how much damage?
10 plus a bonus.
10 plus your bonus of 5. Well, it looks like your longsword's got +6, so.
Oh, I already did that.
So 10.
But doesn't
total.
Kush give me a bonus?
Well, +1 to
Carp?
hit. Yeah, so +1 to damage, so 11. Yeah, okay, all right, cool. All right, so you do 11 points of damage to one of those crawfish. You slam it with your sword, bam, right in the sword. You see like these 4 crawfish like trying to like grab it, Iram through the doorway.
I guess I'll shoot some.
Yeah,
You go, yes, arrows.
Now when
boom,
I
boom.
hit them is another story.
All right.
5 and 14.
5 and 14. The 14 is definitely a hit, and with their armor class, you would need an 8 or better. But the 5 still missed. So damage, arrow shoots through the doorway, bam, hits him like right in the claw for 11 points of damage on that one. But that is one of the ones that was hit. That's the one that Iram hit. All right, cool. He's still up, bam, arrow in his claw, kind of busted through like part of his body, and then Dark Spyro, got your hammer, man. It's hammer time.
Okay, can I can I run up and hit the one?
Absolutely. There's 4 crawfish like at the door, like there's
Okay,
basically
hit
like
one of them
claws
with my
at the
hand.
door.
I'm gonna try and attempt to at least hit one of them.
All right, cool. You try and hit the claw that looks most damaged.
That's the one I said we were going to
Whack.
watch.
All right, cool. And for you would need a 7 or better.
Of the candle burning.
to hit this thing.
All right, I got a 5
Bam.
and 2. So.
5 and a 2. Oh,
Talking
boo,
about
man, boo. All right, so you try and hit with the hammer. Try and hit with the hammer.
Burn it
Not good,
down.
slow down.
Burn it
All
down.
right, smash. Boo, boo, boo.
Well, I was gonna do a different thing, but
Yes.
since everybody's all like, wants to get
Let's
face
whack
to
'em.
face,
Whack.
Whack,
Whack
it's gonna be a
crawfish.
whack. All right, so we're gonna.
You can whack a crawfish
whack.
on this
I'm gonna
one.
do a whack.
You're gonna go whack, whack. You go crazy whack, and then you're rolling. Bam.
A meaty
Right.
Matt down.
Absolutely.
Meaty whack,
All right, cool.
meaty whack.
All right, and for you need
Got-
8 or better.
Well, that was terrible. 3.
Okay, that's a
The first
miss.
one was a swing and a miss.
You're like, oh, I'm gonna get you with my axe, and you try and slam the axe down on the crawfish.
Trying to get it into
The crawfish goes, I'm a crawdaddy.
17.
All right, 17. All right, you hit. All right, damage for your 17 against the crawdaddy. I'm a crawdaddy. I ain't no crawfish. I'm a crawdaddy.
I got a total of
I'm a big daddy crawfish.
10.
Oh, what?
10.
10. All right, 10
I rolled
points.
1.
You get a plus
Plus
to that?
9.
All right, actually, you slam into it with your axe, and with the arrow
And
damage
I'm
the
left.
sword already did, the same
left.
one.
Does anybody
and
want
you're
more
blessed.
health or mana?
Slam down your axe,
Thank
and
you.
one of these
Yeah,
crawfish
appreciate
finally
it.
dies.
Where are they?
He kind of like goes belly up, like down in the
10.
water, starts floating up on the top, like blah, blah, blah. You see like the 2 other crawfish that are kind of half dead underneath, and the other 2 are like up on top. You know, but the other 3 are still like coming at it with claws. So, Karsh,
Are these animals?
these are
Vegetable? Mineral?
technically they're animals, right?
Okay.
I mean,
They're
they're
mineral
in
vegetables.
they're not amphibians, they're not mammals,
Amphibians
they're like
are
they're
Animals.
arachnids-ish, right? They're like spiders.
Animals?
They're crustaceans.
You're right about that.
You're gonna charm
I don't know
animal?
a few mammals, and I'm telling you.
And
they're
Just a little
friendly.
bit to
Animal,
Amphibians are
you wanna
mammals.
make friends with your crawfish?
Yeah, but I'm just gonna, yeah, the one that's the least damaged.
All right, there are two,
God,
there are
those
three
are
actually.
together
The
now.
three at the doorway have not been hurt at all.
Well, it's the cheese I ate.
These two are getting crushed underneath, and they're going to take damage when it gets back around. There's like another one that's also
Absolutely
been hit,
mammals.
but
Yeah,
then,
they're
yeah,
I'm just trying to take one out of combat.
sure, absolutely. All right, so you're like, be my friend.
Be my friend.
Okay.
Leave us alone.
All right,
Try and
not
get
like
away.
they're very
Spread the
intelligent
word.
creatures.
Tell them to spread the word.
I think they would get a save,
Everybody
right,
there.
for like a charmed animal.
Bird, bird, bird.
Right.
Bird the word.
Failed, very bad. So one of them, like his
Yeah.
claws
Even though
become very
Stinks
slow,
made the Mr. Robot song.
and he looks at
That's
you.
right.
Go to the other side of the tank there.
All right,
Them
he
little
starts.
bad
One of
things.
these guys stops humping his friend, and he starts.
something.
And he kind of goes this way with his claws, and he dives deep and does this kind of thing because it's fun. All right,
Oh,
cool.
he's so cute.
Hey, I'm out of combat now. All right, cool, because that was kind of your intention as you were charming him.
Yeah.
He's on the other side of the aquarium right now as dun dun dun. Morris says,
I'm gonna do mana tap because
"What?
Man attack.
What? Okay, all right. Well,
it's like-
Men,
I need more mana.
3 mana.
Right on. Well, that's true. The 6 mana. All right, so you slice yourself, do some damage to yourself, and get some mana from
I'm
it.
getting 9 back.
All right, cool.
like that.
Y'all see Mars do a little self-inflicted wound, and then you sense more magical power coming from his life force, which is an interesting thing in general. And so
Wow,
then
it's amazing.
we got crawdaddies, but now instead of there being 3, now there's only 2 near Iron.
I think he's a
Right?
mammal.
He might be mammal. He's
Iron
probably not
Miss.
amphibious though.
Miss.
He might be amphibious.
Miss, because of your incredible armor class. So we have these crawdaddies
Crawdads
over
are
here.
actually crustaceans.
You've got these scorpions beneath with
Well,
their
I didn't
tails, kind of like doing this
Hell,
whole
I
like.
did. I
You
was
got
there
the
for saying
wall of water,
The
or
roaches
the
of
wall
the
of
creek.
the magical wall that's containing the water. You got the scorpions kind of like shooting their tails up at it. But then you've also got 2 crawdaddies underneath 2 other crawdaddies. And one of them is completely crushed now under the weight of the 2 that are kind of like up on top of him. Like he just like kind of collapses underneath, and you see this like drop as like his shell collapses underneath. Like he gets smushed and underneath the wave. So then Iram,
Oh my god.
smash. The Manticores look up and go, "We'd shoot you with our tail spikes, but you're not close enough yet."
Shit, hold on.
That's why I was wondering about my arrow.
Wait, how many attacks do you get?
I think she gets 1 attack.
My first roll was a 6.
Actually,
And then I rolled again until I got 12.
all right, so actually, so
Until.
you try and hit the crawdaddy, and as you're trying to hit him, you completely miss the first one, and your sword goes straight down to the one that's getting crushed by the other crawdaddy,
Yeah.
and roll damage.
That's right.
This is silliness, but
9.
cool. 9. All right, and then do you have a damage adjustment, or is that plus the damage?
I still have a +1.
You get you get a plus
10.
10. All right,
It does
cool.
remind me of
All right,
Middle
so
Ages
your
anyway.
sword comes down into the other
get weird,
crawdaddy
start
over on
getting
this side, that's kind of underneath the water, kind of
Munson-
slashes into him. You see
Munson
this.
makes up rules for me
You see
all
this.
the time.
You see this. I make up rules for everybody. You see this blue ichor just like kind of going out into the water. It's
What
like
is
this
ichor?
crawdaddy. It's
Blood like
it's blood like nasty little
I used that
protein
word
thing.
before and I thought you were making it up.
No, it's a real word.
That's
ICHR.
Oh.
So it goes like you see this blue weird thing like kind of floating out like crawdaddy
Ichor?
blood. Yes, you see crawdaddy blood in the water now.
And
Yeah.
acre too.
All right, from your sword missing.
Gross.
Right, and then Soren,
I guess I'll try to shoot him again.
you're like, I'm gonna shoot that freaking crawdaddy.
4 and
Yes.
13.
Yes. All right, cool. One of your arrows shoots down, hits the wall, and it's a miss. You see like a little crack from the arrow, but then you hit it for how much damage?
7.
7 at one of the crawdaddies. All right, cool. Bam! All right, this is one of the ones that hasn't been hit, but now he has been. So now he's got an arrow in the side, his claws. like close an iron as close as you can get. And then, Dark Spyro.
I guess I'm gonna try and hit another one.
All right, you take with your hammer.
Does that?
Are you rush in with your hammer and try and hit it with your hammer? Cool, hammer time.
Okay, I got 1 and a 6.
No, actually the 6 might be a hit. Actually,
6 is probably a hit.
Dark Spyro. Yes, your 6 is a hit, but the 1 is definitely a miss. So you take
Yeah, I
4
know,
points of
that's
damage for your crit miss, but then damage for your hammer slamming down on top of the crawdad.
So 10.
10. All right, cool. So 10 points. Awesome. That's
10
great.
points of damage.
All right, 10 points of damage. So
Probably smashed him.
smashes into the crawfish's like exoskeleton, and you hear this crack in the skeleton as it kind of goes down. Its claws are still flailing about as it's trying to like hold on to the last little bit of life force it's got. And then smash.
I'm axing.
You rush in and axe it. You
Well,
jump
I
over
already
the.
I just hit the guy one time.
Yeah, man. You jump on in there. You go
Oh, yeah,
bam.
because
I'm
I
gonna
had no
get you.
choice.
That's right. You're like,
We're all
oh,
at the door now, right?
yeah, they're all at the door. They're thing at the door. So
Will you blow out that sad candle?
Oh, the sad kid.
Well, it's about to
13.
catch
All right, 13.
table on fire.
All right, that's a hit. Oh yeah, yeah.
That thing doesn't want to go out.
It's holding on.
13
to
that
your
crawdaddy.
life. Thank you.
Oh, man.
How much damage?
12. No,
12?
No, wait, not. I'm sorry.
Well,
11, 12.
11 plus whatever you
Oh,
got.
yeah, what's your plus? Oh, well, the
No, I'm
plus
11 is my
Put all the
total.
melted wax
12. Okay, cool.
together.
All right, so you rush in with your axe, you slam it down on top of the crawdaddy, kind of chops off like one of its like claws that's kind of coming, and another one of the crawdaddies is now down. Bam.
Down.
Farewell, crawdaddy.
candles are easy.
Bye, crawdaddy.
Had to be a service.
See you later.
I don't know what to
We got 2 crawdads left.
We got 1, 2 crawdads left, and then you got the one that's just kind of chilling on the other side
Yeah.
of the
Are the 2 that are left in combat? I want to cast Animal Friendship on the most
Yeah.
healthy, the healthiest
Okay.
one.
All right, cool. On the healthiest
Same,
one.
Same.
All right.
say, friend, quickly.
All right, cool.
Don't
So-
harm us. Go to the other side of your
So
tank.
he gets a save on that. He has failed to save. So one of the other crawdads kind of goes, "Hey, we can make some whoopee over here while they do whatever they're doing over there." All right, so another crawdad is gone, which leaves basically
Make it
one that's
crawl,
basically
baby.
attacking, another one that's kind of crushed underneath. So yeah, absolutely. So that's taking 2 of the crawdaddies out. Still got scorpions and everything else. Yeah, but
That's how they swim.
Mars.
Try again.
All right, try again with Lance of Destruction.
Yep, I'll move back.
Oh my gosh, all right, y'all hear the cracks kind of come as Mars even thinks about this, because things are very, very close to just going crazy, man.
Crazy.
So you go bam, ba bam, like Black Betty.
Well,
Black Betty. So how much damage this time?
Less this time. It's only 21 points of damage this time.
21 points. All right, so we oh god, crit fail for the wall. Fail for, man, yeah. All right, so
That wall's a failure.
Your lance goes down, kind of hits, like, and you've only got these 2 crawdads left, right? They're kind of like attacking, right? Lance of Disruption goes down. It hits the wall. You hear cracks in the wall. 2 of the crawdads that are still there, one's kind of like almost crushed anyway, kind of gets dissolved into bits and pieces that just kind of float away on the water until the wall breaks.
Good gumbo.
Bam! And now this water, like on the whole first level, is pouring down into the scorpion level.
Yay.
All right? So you got this scorpion, one of which has already been damaged. You got other scorpions now that are like being assaulted by this water damage. And they're all grouped up together, right? Because they all wanted to try and get to you. So now they're taking damage from this water rushing into their area. We got damage going on for scorpions all over the place. All right, and these scorpions are now getting like flushed into the water where the sea lions are, right? So now there's this like influx of like scorpions and water into the sea lion area. Your lance though is actually still going straight. Now this one makes the save, but it doesn't have enough force left to hold back crushing also. So the wall has now crushed again, and now the sea lion level has opened up, and now you've got scorpions that are getting thrown on top of sea lions, which now also are kind of like flooding down into the manticore level, and the manticores don't know how to swim. And so and they can't fly because their wings have been clipped. And so they're taking some damage from like random like other animals. One of the manticores, the one that already got hit with the Lance of Disruption before, he just kind of like bellies up. He's like, I'm done. And then he's now floating up on the top. All right, the water is filled up. The manticore level is kind of filled up like the sea lion level. You can see the sea lions are still, they're cool. They're like, there's water and we're good. But then they're kind of, the scorpions are kind of there. They've already kind of taken some damage too. All right, so you've destroyed both levels. You've got this whole level, like the first two levels now, kind of completely submerged, and that's where we are right this second. And now it would be their turn, whatever they're gonna do. All right, and so from where you are right this second, we got. Are the crawdads all dead?
There's two that are alive.
Actually, well, there's two hanging out over there.
Crawdads
And actually, they're kind of like moving down to the scorpion level because like where the water's at, right? Because the water's like, they're like, oh, we'll go with you. Okay, cool. So then we got scorpions who are kind of like flooding down too. They don't like water. Okay, cool. So they're taking some damage from all of that too. We got sea lions are cool. So those are probably the biggest menace at this point. Manticores are now trying to swim. And let's see how they do. That one can. That one can't. Alright, so we've got some damage coming as Manticore's trying to stay up over the water. One of them has kind of like figured it out that if he like jumps on the top of the sea lion's head, he can now do the thing. Alright, but Ira, it's your turn.
Oh my god, I'm too lost.
What?
Okay, I'll do my best, but I'm
Do your best.
Alright, cool. So you got a sword.
Longsword plus 3.
Alright.
14!
Right, but do you want to attack the crawdads? Is there a crawdad even left? I think all the crawdads.
The two crawdads left.
The two crawdads
These ones that are just like making out on the other side, but they're not like a threat. Like you got scorpions over here trying to like flail their way out of the
basically
the water.
everybody's drowning except for the seals.
Right.
Alright, so.
The seals are cool. And they are.
They are cool.
They are cool. They are really cool. Yeah, Jesse Ventura is the man.
So we're trying to get to the door with the keyhole, is that right?
You can't see it anymore because it's underwater.
Covered by drowning out.
But you might hear like a little bit of a drain down at the bottom, like shh. But it might take a while to clear that out.
Yeah. So where are we going?
We gotta open that door.
We gotta get down.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt next.
Okay.
Let's electrocute everything underwater.
Let's back up and let the magic guy do his thing.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Alright, you back up and let the magic dude do his thing.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
Soren backs up and lets the magic dude, hey magic dude, do his thing. And then Dark Spyro.
I guess I'm gonna let him cast his lightning.
You
so
go, do it, man. And then Smash says, go for it. Car says,
I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship and get a sea lion to get out of it.
oh yeah, absolutely. And the sea lion has failed its save. It is now your friend.
Get away from there!
Oh, get away from there! That was supposed to be a scorpion. But anyway, so now there's a sea lion and then Mars.
Lightning bolt into the water.
A lightning bolt into the water, which will do damage to everything in the water. Alright, so, cool.
Okay. Let's see, that's 10.
I
That's
wonder what my cats are doing.
Yeah.
14.
Probably sleeping.
Taking over the
Probably
house.
fighting one another.
I bet.
No.
Or fighting one another.
I guarantee you they are sleeping.
Alright, you cast lightning bolt into the water. You see the lightning shoot through the whole water, like in everything in the freaking water, right? Because water is literally a conductor. Like, right everywhere. Alright, so everything gets a save in the water. And how much was the damage? 18. Okay, cool. You basically see all the scorpions kind of belly up and go crazy. You see the sea lions like look like we need to get out of here, but most of them are still up. One dies, one's kind of on your side also. But then the other ones are taking damage too. You, alright, cool. You got one Manticore that's kind of can swim, and he's not, he does as much damage. You got the other one who can't swim. The one who can't swim goes belly up and dies in the water. The other one's got like just a little bit of life left. And since it's his turn, he sees the damage you've caused.
You know what I mean?
On his home world.
But two's a lot.
and he takes his spike on the top of the sea lion he's on, and he tries to pull his tail around and shoot you with spikes. Alright?
Well, it's over.
I think that's the only thing he can try and do in the whole world. So
I should be a -2 AC.
indeed, because you got a bonus there. He gets 6 spikes in a turn. And
If
he's
you have 3
hits.
cats, 2 of them
Missed.
gang up
He's
on
missed.
the other one.
He's missed.
So you either need 2,
Missed? No, he's hit.
like,
And then
you can't
he's
have
hit.
1,
So
you can't have
he's
3.
hit you 3 times.
You
He
either
spikes
need
you
2.
1d6, so 2,
We
8.
had 2.
He hit you for 14 points of damage. His spikes shoot through the air. Chew, 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 chew up the level that you're on. You see this manticore riding a sea lion with a spiked tail.
I don't get you again.
I get a chance to
Win. Hiram, it's your turn.
And that was fine. It worked out.
That's
But It was like, ooh, for a while, it was like,
Right on. There's basically like all the scorpions are done. There's sea lions, like there's 3 sea lions swimming around, and then you see one manticore that's riding one of the sea lions with his tail up in the air, looking at Mars, going,
oh my god. Can
"I'm gonna get you."
Can I roll to give a high five to the one riding the sea lion? 11.
You give the manticore a high five
Yeah.
with your sword.
That was my hand.
With your hand, it holds up its hand. Yeah, it's surfing the sea lion.
Yeah. Oh god.
Okay, cool.
That's
All
my
right.
action.
All right, so that's and then you realize, oh, I touched the trident again. When Soren,
I did realize
He's not gonna be
that.
riding for long.
you were having dreams about the manticore and the sea lion.
That's why I've been so distracted.
Sea stuff.
It's been the
Sea stuff. Yeah.
It's not a message that
Oh gosh, Soren, how'd you do?
2 and 5.
2 and 5. The 2 is definitely a miss.
Oh, what do we do?
What's your deco with your bow? Is
What's happening?
11.
No.
Okay,
Arrows
11.
But not like that guy riding the man.
Does he
Is
need
a
to
miss. Yeah, cool.
They
Boom.
both miss.
Arrow, miss, and then Dark Spyro.
Alright, can I jump into the water to see if I can swim down to that door?
You jump into the water and begin swimming to the door. You kind of come very, very near to the sea lion that is the manticore is riding.
Okay.
And you go,
I
I'm
kind
really
of,
close to those guys.
I just look at them confused but keep going.
alright, roll a 20 sided. It's just kind of like a con check, like as you're swimming.
17.
17, or what's your con?
Constitution?
Yep.
18.
18, alright, cool, you're good. You're in the clear, man. Alright, so you're like, whoop. I was about to drown, but then I realized I was really healthy. And then you're like swimming, and you're like da-da-da-da, and you're trying to, are you gonna now hold your breath and try and get down to the door?
I'm gonna try and at least get down to the door and see what
Roll
kind of
another
door
20
it
sided
is.
as a con check, as you're like diving down, trying to like reach the door.
6.
Alright, 6, awesome, alright, cool. You get down to the door, you're like on the keyhole, you can see like some of the water's kind of escaping down on the bottom, and you see like there's an obvious keyhole.
Yeah.
But there's also a door.
But then again, can I try to open said door?
Absolutely. How do you want to try to
Even though there's a
open the
keyhole, I'm
door?
gonna check to see if it isn't locked.
Right. All right. You try and check. You're holding your breath under the water, kind of like looking at the door, like you're like.
Okay, I'm not sure if it opens.
Right. You try to open it, and it doesn't open like immediately, but you've got a really strong strength. Roll a strength check at a minus. That's cool.
13.
13. What's your strength?
18.
18. All right, cool. All right, cool. So you grab the door and you kind of push into it, and you've got the weight of all this water and stuff behind you as you're trying to break the door.
Yeah.
Cracking the door, and the water starts spilling out through the door. All right, cool. So you've broken through the door. Water's kind of spilling out, kind of draining out of the area through that doorway. All right, absolute smash.
Awesome.
You see some sea lions swimming around. You see this one manticore riding it like a surfboard, but all of a sudden he's starting to be pulled down. And suddenly,
I'm gonna fire at him. So.
All right, you fire at him. You're like, I got you, man. You fire at the manticore. All right, cool.
Well, the bad guy, not you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying my
You
character.
fire at the manticore.
Well, I rolled a 12 on that one.
That is a hit.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure.
That is a hit with this armor class for
All
the
right,
manticore. he's kind of like, you know, it's hard to like really protect yourself as you're, you know, surfing on a sea line. Yeah. So, well, I'm gonna get you back.
Yeah, those things can be huge.
9 on the first arrow.
9, bam.
Second
All right,
arrow
cool.
attempt.
All right, 9 for the
Do
first
not make
damage.
it at all.
Oh, right on.
That's
All
a
right, cool. 5. All right, cool. So you've slammed an arrow straight into the Manicore's chest, like it kind of like opened it up even slightly. And you can see like some blood like pouring out of it. Like its man head with its beard kind of like looks at you with these evil yellow eyes with these cat-like slits in it. And it pulls its tail back when course.
Okay. I will cast Animal Friendship, which is the last one I can do, on the sea lion that the Manicore is riding.
Awesome. All right, so you cast
I say,
Animal Friendship.
my friend, get out of there quick.
All right, it has failed its save. All right, so it dives down into the water, sending the Manticore into the water also, right? That Manticore gets a save-ish or a check, all right? And it's now flailing about in the water. Like,
Nice.
it's not underneath the waves, so it hasn't taken any damage, but the sea lion's kind of like just decided to go somewhere else from your animal friendship.
Okay.
All right, cool. And Mars,
How beat up does the Manicore look?
the Manticore is looking awful.
That's
like-
the last creature.
yeah, it's the only threat that's here really at this point.
Alright, I'm just gonna do, I can't do lightning bolts since someone else is in the water.
Oh yeah!
Because I broke the door down with the weight of the water.
Dark Spyro's down there. Don't shoot me with the lightning.
I'll do magic missile.
All right, you do magic missile at the Manicore that's left. That's smart. All right, cool. 7.
At least I can breathe now because I opened that door.
1 is 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 is enough. All right, explosions of magical energy. Boom, boom, boom. Manicore's eyes kind of like go crazy as like it's explosions of magical energy all around it. You see these hollow places like in its body as it just kind of like goes limp and starts floating on the water. The water starts draining out of that bottom doorway, and when it does, now you kind of defeated everybody that's there. The sea lions that are left they're not worried about you guys necessarily, and there's like
I can just flop around.
an escape hatch down here in the other room that
That's a
seems
good
like it
one,
kind of
isn't
pours out into like one of the other like water areas of the mountain. And so, oh my gosh, this thing. All right, so you now find yourselves, since the water's all cleared out, facing what looks like a very dangerous enemy who stands about 3 feet tall.
Okay, but is she wearing a Waffle House uniform?
Yes, she does. She's
Just
one.
wake it.
Is she wearing a Waffle House?
Because that's all I can think about right now.
She needs grits.
Why, you want a waffle house?
This particular enemy looks a lot like your friend or
It tastes for bacon.
Yeah.
like a
don't like them.
halfling.
I don't like those guys.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
these guys go this way. This guys go this way. This guys go this way.
And my poor little friends, they'll die down there.
Bams, bams, bams. Well, the sea lions have escaped out, to the streams in the mountains somewhere, And
The crawdads.
all the crawdads, and you see yourself in this room. The door reveals a luxurious room,
Sorry.
50 foot wide
Need to be that
and
hard.
30 feet across. The floor is strewn with rugs and cushions and tapestries that cover the wall. A 6-foot hookah stands in the corner.
Smoke it! Let's smoke it!
Flooded.
Beside a
So they're like
scrumptious
caterpillar.
divan.
Hopefully. Devon.
Rising in surprise as you enter is a halfling, smiling in obvious pleasure. He holds a carved walking stick. Well, hello!
Sorry to intrude on your smoke session, but we had to freaking
We
get down.
Would you like a stash?
And we find out what happens
You got
next
anything to eat?
time.
Oh, well,
Yeah, 'cause
as you wish. Gosh, that's a long way to wait, isn't it?
Well, it's like,
We're right. Let's do this. We're right at the end.
In the midst of it.
Oh, yes. Well, here you are. And I suppose it's time. Roll initiative.
I'm trying to be here. Hey, I
Eight.
never get a good
All right.
initiative.
Beat a 9, people. Come on. You can do it.
Hold on.
I got a 2.
A 2. All right, cool.
7.
7. All right,
Ooh, we don't
cool.
want to talk about that yet.
A 5. Soren.
Oh, you have 5 minus 3.
A 5 minus 3 is 2.
Dark
You're a
spiral
0,
has
like a
2.
literal 0.
Or a
I
10.
have a negative 3.
Anybody get a
2
literal
minus
2
0?
minus 2
He
is 6.
said 0. He's got
All right, you're a literal 0.
Yeah.
Anybody
Yeah, it's a
beat
lower
this
number,
literal
the better.
0?
Okay.
All right, cool. So what did you want to do? What you actually see him do, this halfling that obviously looks suspicious anyway, right? Is you see him grab something from the side and raise what looks like a wand above his head, and he's about to like do something with the wand. When Karsh?
I cast Charm Person.
Charm person. Oh my gosh. Well, let's hope he doesn't make a save. Oh God, he made a save.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good. All right. Oh, but that was a good shot. All right, cool. Because that could have worked. All right, because he definitely is a creature, right? All right, Mars. I put a wand and I'm about to go, but it's your turn first.
Let's see. We try. I'll use my wand.
Oh, okay. All right, what's your wand? All right, so it's your wand versus my wand. I've got a big wand.
Paralyzation.
I see your wand.
All right, paralyzation. So you go charge of paralyzation, and he has made that save as well. All right, so big. He goes, Fuego Sodomani or some crap, and then boom. All right, everybody gets to make a saving
Cream
throw
soda. What?
versus fire. As a fireball erupts in this area.
0.
What is saving throw?
All right, roll high.
18.
I rolled a
15.
I've been training my whole life for this.
But I rolled
You have-
17. Nat 20.
17.
Holy crap, you made it. All right, cool.
I got a 17.
All right, 17. All right, so if you made your saving throw,
Wait a minute. That's
Yes.
not. I want to roll low.
no, you roll high.
No, you gotta roll
for
high.
save.
Okay.
Yeah, saves is
I
high.
got a 10. What's
Right.
that?
You got a 10. You got a ring of protection. That is a fail. You take 25 points of damage.
How do we?
Soren, what'd you roll?
I'm dead.
Oh, what'd you roll? Or wait, you're dead. Like, what were you at?
I was at
I thought we healed.
7.
Oh, you were gonna fight, yes.
7.
Minus 25.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
You
heal up
miraculously
after
remember
that.
to take a healing potion, and now you're at -2 unconscious.
You had.
So take all the healing potions.
I thought you
But-
healed up a while ago. You found out.
There was some stuff, and there was some time before you just went in. There might have been
So
a
I
slip
take
of
my
crap.
potion of extra healing? Is that what I
Yes.
do?
Take off one of your potions of extra healing, and you're now unconscious. All right,
Right
and then
here.
Soren. All right, cool. Oh, I love your potion.
I know. Are they
Look at the
good?
potion. It's a potion.
My favorite one is the
I'm
poison.
guessing the guy is facing me.
This is the
I'm
poison.
guessing he's facing me.
He is facing you, and he's just erupted a fireball at the party with a wand.
You're at
Okay.
-2 now.
Cool.
The saving.
So, but what did you roll for your saving throw?
I rolled an 18.
18. You made, so you take 13 points of damage, unless you have a ring of fire resistance. You have a ring of fire
I have a ring of fire
Yeah.
resistance.
That was half your damage.
So I'm at,
So,
So you're not dead at the roll.
you're not dead
I'm at -2.
You're actually at, you actually are at 11
Okay.
hit points, and you're conscious and can take an action. I'm sorry, my bad. So, what
Yeah, I have a ring of fire protection
All right,
too.
ring of, all right, so you have a ring of fire protection, and you made your save. You take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, so
I
Dark
got
Spire,
17.
you made your save, so you take. Do you have a ring of fire resistance?
No, I do not.
All right, cool. So you take 13 points of damage. All right, and then smash.
I only got the ringworm.
All right, you got a ring of worm.
But no, I'm rolling
That's an
15.
itchy butt.
It'll
dude.
protect your
You
butthole.
roll- You got a
His
15
butthole
is
is
a make.
protected.
All right, and then do you have a ring of fire resistance?
I rolled a 15 and no, I do not.
All right, cool. So you take 13 points of damage. All right, and then Karsh, what did you roll?
Somebody-
I rolled nat
somebody
20.
blow
Nat
out the
20.
dead
So you
candle.
made, and then do you have a fire?
Travis.
You don't have fire
You
resistance.
blow out the dead
All right, so you would
candle.
take
I am
13
Set
points.
the nub.
If it's dead.
All right, and then
No.
Mars,
This guy.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
an 8. Okay, cool. So you failed, but then do you have a ring of fire resistance?
No.
Okay, cool. So you take 25 points of damage.
Okay.
Correct.
So I'm.
This is bullshit.
So unless let me take it. Can I have taken a?
You took a healing potion.
I thought
Absolutely.
we were just talking to an old man. What happened?
We were talking to this halfling, and then he just busted up with his freaking wand.
I missed
Little
something.
bitch ass halfling. That's what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
Okay.
We skipped a prep thing because I was like, man, we got to get out of here, you know. So like, I mean, it's cool. It's like a retrograde thing. It's all good. This is literally the last encounter.
Let's see. Let's see.
It's literally the last encounter we're all dead in the end.
All right, so you down a healing potion. All right, cool. 16 and then 20. All right, so.
So 25, so okay, hold on.
All right, cool. Math. Damn it. Cool.
I always well understanding that there will be no math.
Yeah. So did it all work out? You could have taken a healing potion beforehand. You could roll the 3d8 plus 3 and then like adjust it for the 25. So, which is cool. And if you want me to do that for you, that's cool.
So
too.
I'm at 16 currently with, so it'd be
5, 6, 7, 15, 18. All right, so take 7 points of damage from where you were, and you're good. You down a healing potion and get you up high enough, and then you take the 25, and now you're at 7 hit points. Just don't even worry about the math. You're at 7 hit points.
No, I can't be. I literally can't be at 16. I can't, because here's the thing. I have a maximum of 26 hit points.
Okay.
I took one small healing potion,
Yep.
and that put me at 15.
Okay.
So I had taken 14 damage, so
Yep. That's cool. Then you took a healing potion,
So I
you were
did.
back up at full, then you took 25 hit points of damage because you failed your save, and now you're 1 hit point.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
That'll work.
Perfect. My bad. I was estimating that a different way. But anyway, that's cool.
Yeah.
So now it would be whose turn, right? 'Cause that was like the save that happened on his turn, so now it's Iron's turn,
Right.
right?
She's at 1 hit point?
I'm
She's
at 11.
got 11. Yeah.
Turn it up to 11.
Yeah, my bad. I feel like I did something weird there.
What's
But
happening?
everybody's still alive, right?
Everybody.
Yeah. We're good.
Everything's fine.
Alright, cool.
Amphibians
little halfling
and
kid.
animals.
Explosion and almost sudden
We're
death.
team animals.
Manimals are
That manimal, that little manimal, half manimal.
I'm so sorry. I was very distracted.
That's
I
cool.
don't know what's
There's
happening.
literally
Long story plus
there's a
3.
literal
Okay.
halfling, there's a literal halfling in front of you. Do you want to kill it or
I'm
not?
so cute.
Alright, yeah, you rush at him with your sword, this cute thing that
Oh
you
shit,
did.
18.
Alright, you hit him, give me damage.
Like I said, you
We're
gotta
from
just
soccer
hit it.
balls, man.
13.
13 points of damage to this thing. Oh my gosh, jeez.
God.
Okay,
really
13
having
points
a
of
hard
damage.
time.
You slice the halfling, and when you do, actually,
Let me cut his head off.
you dispel the illusion that he's a halfling, and you now see what looks like an ogre mage in front of you.
Oh,
Like
God.
his illusion has been blown, and he's now taking some damage, and blood's shooting out from his arm when Soren.
I guess I'm just gonna. I guess I'm. Would I get a minus to my attacks? I'm scared of fire. And there's fire everywhere.
There is fire everywhere from the fireball, but he's the source of it. So if you want to roll a willpower check, that's cool.
Well, you can also jump out of the room and shoot into the flaming
Yeah, I
room.
think that's what I'll do. I'll jump.
You go, no. And then you go, no fire for me.
18.
18 hit.
Gotta roll it again. Florida doesn't
18
count.
again.
18. No, you don't count that. That was
Watch
off
it
the
get
table,
one.
dude.
Oh my
That
god.
doesn't count. It's in the crease.
13, there we go.
That doesn't count. I was looking at it. No, that's 2 hits.
It was on
That's 2
the
hits.
10 and 7.
10 and 7, 17 points of damage. Bam! You slam me and arrow, like in his chest. He like looks at you and he's kind of like got his arms up in the air. You see like pulls out this crazy sword from behind him. When Dark Spyro.
I said you
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
All right, you rush up to him and you take your hammer and you're like, woo! And
19!
19's a hit.
Oh my God.
And it's your 2 attack round. Also
3.
All right, 3.
But then again, I hit him
Well,
first.
it's 3 plus the 9 or whatever, right?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
No. 3 was the second roll.
Oh.
He's rolling for
Yeah.
damage now.
Oh, okay.
No,
My bad.
19.
19.
9.
Oh, gotcha. So
Oh
not,
my god,
not
probably
total?
bashed his entire head in.
Or is that what the plus is too? No, plus.
Great hammer plus 3 plus D8 plus 9.
D8 plus 9. Right. So 8 plus. Oh, so what's the total damage?
8 plus 9?
8 plus. Well, is that? Did you roll an 8?
Here with a 6.
6
no, that's
plus
a
9
9,
is 15.
It's a 6.
Wait, 6?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
So 6 plus 9 is
I know where we are now. Okay.
15.
All right,
Yeah,
we're good.
sorry
All
about
right,
that. I was
smash.
reading that wrong. Yeah, so I pretty much just bashed his entire head in.
I hate this one.
Smash.
It's like a little.
The thing is that ogre's still-
And he's still there, man. He's got this big old crazy sword out. So he's like this illusion of him being a halfling was dispelled, and now
Good,
he's this
good.
8-foot crazy ogre-looking thing with these strange runes
So
and
that-
tattoos
so that
like
little
on his
chubby
arms.
guy hit him in the face
Yeah, with this
because-
crazy sword in front of him that he's rushing towards that way.
Well, actually, he's probably just engaging Iram.
He's engaging Iram.
I am
Yeah,
not engaged.
I did some
My
pretty
first-
good damage to him with my hammer there.
No.
For my first swing with an axe, I rolled a 14.
You 14 is a hit. All right, so you bash him with your axe.
Let me keep rolling again.
Your axe slashes
I'm a
the
swing
ogre
again.
mage.
Ugh, the first one. Let's go with the first one first. I'll tell you about the second one later.
Natural 1?
Yeah, natural.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get roll the damage
You might
first.
take some damage
Let me
from
give you some
that.
damage
All right,
first.
cool.
The good stuff happens.
Awesome.
Alright, so 6 plus 9, so that's 615.
All right, 615,
No,
15
15.
points. Oh my gosh, okay, 15 points of damage there. All right, cool,
Wait, didn't
awesome.
I bash
So
him
you
in the head
bash him
with
with your
the
battle axe. Bash, bash, bash. He pulls the sword, he's
He has something
parrying,
called a
parrying.
hard head.
Now he tries to jab at you. Win, Karsh.
Okay. I took how much?
This might not be the time, but it's something I've been wanting to do since I created this character.
Right.
I transform into my animal form.
You go tiger or
Smilodon.
Smilodon?
Saber-tooth tiger.
Saber-toothed tiger. You turn into your saber-toothed tiger form. Everybody goes,
Yeah, nobody knew how you do that.
holy crap!
That's a
What the
surprise.
hell just happened? And do you want to go ahead and take your attack in that
I do.
form? Okay, cool. So I would give you
get the
claw bite, so you
Yep.
get 3 attacks with that form. All right, so roll for your attack. Let's see. And against this guy, you would need a 15 or better. It looks like for your melee
I got
attack.
2,
All right, 2 miss. All right, claw
10,
10 miss. Bite attack.
19.
19! You slam your bite down on top of him. Roll a d8 for your bite attack. I mean, a d60, 68, and that may be wrong. We might
Did my hammer hit him in the chest or did it hit him in the face?
Your hammer kind of hit him like over on the side and crushed like some of his ribs, and then the axe kind of came in on the other side.
4.
So now
4
he's,
points?
so now,
All right,
Plus-
cool.
so now did I cave in his ribs?
I guess we're on plus.
You jump at him and take your claws and kind of like rip them down the sides of him, and your face just like kind of meets his whole head. Spot on. And you just like rip like his freaking head and twist it in a weird, strange way after all this other damage that these guys have done, and just rip his freaking head off. And he falls decapitated onto the floor. Like, you hear gang, 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 as like the sword goes to the side. He just like falls to the ground like completely. You just see like blood just gushing out. And you're like in this pool of blood, you know, from this ogre just with his
Hell yeah.
head like literally in your freaking jaw.
That's alright.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
That's it.
Cool. Mars, you assess this situation and
I'm
give it a
bad.
thumbs up.
I crushed his ribs, he sliced
One
his ribs,
HP.
and you
All right,
bite his
cool.
head off.
Bit his
Alright,
head off.
So then you did literally bite his head off, alright? So then you investigate the rest of this area, and this is the last encounter. You find lots of crazy treasure. Everyone gets 4,000 experience points
Oh!
for this adventure, and you may have some bonus stuff running
And
around.
most
here,
people
too.
should get 10% more, so it's 4,000.
There you go, if you got your 10% bonuses. Alright, in this area,
Yeah,
if I'm
4,000.
gonna
4,000.
make this quick and easy, my God.
4,500, right?
4400. Or 40.
10% of 4,000 is an
Well-
extra 400, so it's 4,400.
Alright, everybody finds a total money prize, like, of 2,000 gold pieces and gems. Alright, that's just gonna be the easiest way to divide up what's there. Alright, there is also
10,000?
10, well, hold on. Yeah, 2,000.
Yeah, 2,000 each.
2,000 each.
Okay.
Right.
I gotta have
So
a
we're not doing party loot.
I just feel like it's easier just to go ahead and tell everybody what to put in.
Okay.
because
Wait, question though,
We did that last time.
can I loot the Can I loot the sword off of the guy?
Yes, you can loot the sword off of the ogre mage.
I want to know what kind of sword that is.
Actually, hold on 1 second. I'll give you all right. So here's the magical stuff to divide somehow in the party. Okay. So there's a cleric scroll of protection from evil. You could use that. Yeah, you want to put that on your character.
Okay.
All right. So 1 clerical scroll, protection from evil. There is also on his person. This is kind of what you were asking for, Dark Spyro.
Yeah.
Is he has all right? He has a ring of protection +3.
Ooh, I'm definitely taking that.
Okay. And he didn't really. And then he also has this wand of fireball.
I'm gonna grab that.
Okay. You grab a wand of fireball, and this wand of fireball
Does
has
it taste like cinnamon?
9 more charges.
Okay.
Question is, what is the sword? Is the sword like a broadsword, a great
All
sword?
right. The sword is. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right. So the sword.
Is that that
He wants to know if he's
Blackthorn
proficient.
sword or whatever?
Well, that is actually part of it. Oh my gosh, hold on. So, oh yeah, man, this guy had to do stuff. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, cool. So Blackrazor is the sword.
Okay.
All right. So this is the other like magical item.
I thought it was a dagger.
No, no.
We thought we were going after the hammer, but the
Right.
sword worked.
Y'all wanted to go after the hammer, but you went to the left instead of the right. Okay, but you're still here.
I didn't
I
really
mean,
that sword.
For the next time.
for the next time.
Alright, so
right?
do we get a magical item?
Yes.
The
All right. So.
dagger?
All right. Yeah, but there's also there's also a potion of invisibility that he has. That
So
he
does
can
the dagger go in the party loot?
Oh well, the sword, Blackrazor. You guys, I don't know who wants to touch that.
I'll put it in the
necessarily.
bag of holding.
I will touch the sword.
Iron goes. I'll put the sword in the bag of holding,
Let
but you
me-
might want to cast
let me
identify on
identify
it first.
Oh, okay.
All right. So just to give you a side or an insight into this, right for next time. Blackrazor is a black sword. It shines like a piece of night sky filled with stars. It is sheathed in a black scabbard, decorated with pieces of cut obsidian.
Ooh.
It has a crazy alignment, and it has an ego I will not discern necessarily right this second. When you touch it, it might even try and get in your head like the other items. But in battle, it acts as a sword +3. It can talk aloud in any language its bearer knows. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It also can communicate via telepathy. So it would be in your head going, I am Blackrazor. We will destroy the world. And then it confers magical resistance to charm and fear. It can haste its bearer once per day for 10 rounds. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, it detects living creatures' souls within a 60-foot radius. All right, now some of you may have heard of like a soul-sucking sword.
I had a dagger like this once.
Okay, yes you did. Yes,
There's a
in
difference.
another lifetime. Another lifetime. Yep. On a killing stroke, Blackrazor temporarily sucks the soul from its victim and devours it. This temporarily adds to the bearer's fighting ability, and the number of levels of the dead foe is added to the bearer's level for as many turns as levels transferred.
Okay.
Sounds kind of complicated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I'm definitely looting that sword.
You're a 10th level fighter. Now I'm a 20th level fighter. Holy crap! What kind of adrenaline rush would that be?
It would be a
Oh,
very
but
big
for every 3 days, the sword remains unfed, though it might want to eat you.
So it definitely needs to go in the bag of holding.
It might need to go in the bag for right now. Yeah.
Probably not do it.
You might not want to give it to a random fighter who just like, ooh, the sword like control me now. Like you sense great danger,
Mars.
Mars.
Is it a long sword?
It is
or
a long
broadsword?
sword. Yep. It is a long sword. It's a black sword, is what it says. That shines like a piece of night sky, but it is kind of like of the dimensions of.
But then again, the sheath is made of obsidian, though.
It's a negative energy artifact. Oh my god! But you could obviously sell it to its original owner for quite a bit of money.
$100 million.
For
$1 billion.
Absolutely.
$18 billion.
So has everybody got all the treasure down? Money
Yeah,
down?
the only thing was
There was a potion.
There was a
of
potion.
stealth
There was a
or
potion of
invisibility.
invisibility.
I can use it.
Give that to the.
All right.
Oh,
To the road.
You know, the
I
road
would
makes
use the
sense.
road.
It makes sense for the road, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Sword.
Do you want me to put
Potion
it
of
in the bag
invisibility.
or
Hold on
you
to
wanna
your-
hold it on your
Give
stuff?
it,
You can put it in the bag, I guess.
All right.
put it in your person. You put it down on your character sheet, is what I'm saying.
Yay!
Yay! Man, thank y'all for playing,
We
man.
survived.
Yeah. So I guess next time we'll just pick it up from White Plume.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna need at least 3 days rest.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't know how, I get an infusion next week, so I don't know what kind of condition I'll be in.
Right on.
I
Right on.
know.
Well,
What
we're-
day?
Tuesday, but it usually takes me about a week to recover.
Okay.
Right on.
Do you want me to come with you?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm always the only one there that's by myself.
Do you want me to drive you or
No.
something? I can do it.
The infusion itself doesn't really, I know I'll be tired as hell,
After.
but
It's after.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for sticking around, Matt. Thank you.
Yeah, thank
Thanks,
you.
Yeah,
We needed the barbarian.
I mean, I had to crush the dude's freaking rib cage, and then he had to cut him open. Yeah, he bites his head.
Did you hear about it? Did you hear that, Kira?
Huh?
I transformed into a saber-toothed tiger and bit his head off.
I was
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
I know.
Man, you missed it.
Everybody,
I
give
will
your,
level after next,
everybody
next
give your potions
session,
to
no matter
Munson.
what.
Right on.
Excellent. Because I'm like,
and your
Oh.
papers.
I'm like 1,000 short.
All right. So it will be hammer time here,
I gotta go
right? And then people will level. And this has been really cool.
I've got
Thanks for
that.
the DM appreciation.
Yeah, I'm
You're the
pretty sure
best
I have.
DM.
Do you need
Well, I
choice
said
of
get
money?
it
like
up.
it,
I'm
so-
doing it.
It's like, so it's like,
The last 3 weeks.
So according to this, 17,281 is where I was at.
Hey, Munson.
what level are you?
Hey, Trev.
I'm gonna ask you while I'm thinking about it, because I'll forget.
But I got 3,000 plus 4,000.
Man, thanks.
So 7,000.
See you later. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, man. Next time you wanna have a seance, come on.
What's that?
Drop safe, man.
You
No
need
problem.
2,500.
See you next month.
Sounds good, man. Woo.
Yeah, it's like, I need 40,000
This
to
is
hit
where I
all
have
six.
experience. I don't know if that will be.
So I mean, you're much better off than what I am.
So there's Dark Spiral, there's
Because
other
like,
people.
This just seemed like
I'm
back in
going
the
on
day
top.
it took that long. But it's all good. It's all learning.
Okay, cool. So Barbarian.
20 days on, so we still good.
yeah.
Munson, I wanted to ask you
I just said
something.
something about walking out. I swore that said
I've
that.
said it 18
I'm talking
times,
about this
Travis.
now in another
But guess
way.
what? I'm gonna have to
I
ride
need
in somebody's car because I can't drive.
1,300 experience to level.
Because I'm a
It looks
responsible
like
person.
I'll
I would
level
never.
next,
Level
I'll level
six.
again the next time.
For you,
It's gonna be like a fireball
Makes
again.
it sound like you have for some reason.
It looks like
Oh, Munson.
32,000.
Oh, look, where I need to be.
yeah, but you're getting close,
Yeah.
man.
I say that like have ever even gotten
Actually,
drunk.
like after the
But,
next adventure, like you may make.
Even if I have just
Yeah,
like
I
one
know
glass
you
of
got
wine.
Right, yeah, but that's cool. I can if you give me your character sheets, I can
Even
update
if you
them.
think you're
Yeah,
not
you know, all that
strong, you're
stuff.
still like,
I
I know you're good at
uh,
updating your
You're
own.
like.
Yeah, I
Right.
just need to remember to do it before next session.
That's cool. I mean, if you come in with just notes on the page, that ain't.
Oh,
Yeah.
I lined out mace with the intention of selling it, and I forgot to say that.
Okay.
So that mace that I have lined out was sold. I
Okay,
guess,
sure.
or if nobody in the party can use it.
Okay,
As far as I go.
mace.
I can't carry any more weapons.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just,
You
gotta
got
be-
two
I
to
don't
do
have a
it.
Well, I
proficiency
have
in
like
that. and-
one for
Munson,
every
how much is a
hand,
bag of gold?
plus the one I'm stretching
That is
on.
a really good question.
And now you have your permanent.
Yeah, I
like,
want
brand
mine,
new.
I know exactly where to
Mace
put my
plus the-
dagger.
right on.
I can
So-
split
so
it apart.
you take out the mace,
I put it in the outline.
I just add it on there.
Yeah.
And now your
Yeah,
drugs
the gold's
waiting
all
for you
right.
back
I
in the
can keep up with
It
it.
Tell me all
is.
about it.
I mean,
I haven't kept up with it
Give us
very
some
well,
of
but
these
I
gold.
write some notes on it.
6, 9, 10 GP.
No, what I'm
from
doing
that.
is I'm forming relationships at the end.
All right, man. You
These
sold
are
your
my
mace.
fingers on the
Now
ground.
you got money and stuff.
So I'm not,
That was
it's not like a
Yeah,
sex
right,
thing.
yeah,
It's
so I
like
need to
I'm
exchange
buying
this stuff for like,
dinner, I'm buying a
need
drink,
storage
we're
somewhere.
chatting, we're giggling, we're
Right on,
having
and I'm sure there's like banking
We're- I'm, like,
options that way.
exchanging
Like you guys probably have enough money actually to like make
secrets,
your
so,
own
like,
keeps at this point.
I'm forming
Like, you'd be looking at
relationships.
thousands of gold pieces, but
And then
Well, so
at some point I feel like the party will probably.
Yeah.
I'll be buying.
Yeah, but the problem is, I need to
When
say,
I
I
come
need to
through, they're gonna tell me
save my, what is it, 3, 5, 6, 7. I need to save my 8,000 gold for when I level up so that I can buy spells.
Right,
Don't
yeah,
ever
absolutely.
blow the candle.
Actually, actually, no, I won't get new spells, so I was like, I'll probably just.
So where's your bathroom? Yeah, I haven't yet to use this bathroom.
That one, it
You
smells
go
like
through
pee.
that,
It's the worst bathroom in Newberry.
I doubt that.
There's lots of
Challenge
things to cover up
accepted.
smell, but it's
Besides
through
the
the
worst
arch.
bathroom
I always
in
think of it like a Star Trek thing. It's like you say arch, and then like you go through it to the right.
Arch to the right.
Arch. Computer. Arch.
Oh, yeah, the holiday.
Yeah. That's my
What is
bathroom.
today? Third.
Saturday. It's Sunday.
It's the second, I think.
It's the third now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Arch third.
Guys, I'm just so glad.
And I'll be
this is
50
fun.
years old.
Listen, I love
We're
the
gonna
little
celebrate.
Munson's time.
According to the
What's the matter? What's your
DMG,
birthday?
you'd be looking at somewhere around $10,000 or
Okay,
10,000
that's-
gold pieces for a
that's-
50
backpack.
minus 3
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
50 minus
Because it's like,
2 is.
the only time this would have
50 minus
affected
3
me is like in this one hallway.
It really
You're
came
right
in
there.
useful.
Well, wait.
That's one
Because I don't carry that much.
Yeah, I have a
But
birthday.
you know, if we're doing like more
Like
like
doing that now. I never
realistic
did. I was
encumbrance, they got rolls for all that stuff. That's
Well,
really
even
Yeah,
with
I do
realistic encumbrance, I carry
All about
very, very little. It's like I have silk
I
road.
think it's
I-
supposed
it's-
to
For you, it's not as critical as like some of these guys
Yeah.
carrying a bunch of gold and they're playing
I
deal
think
and
you're right.
you know, and it's
Well,
like,
it's like
oh.
most of my money was already in gems. Like I had like 3,700 in gems.
Me and my
So it's like
Yeah, but what would they?
I'm the 11th.
Well,
I'm
that's
the 17th.
2,146
You're
was
college
actually
is
gold.
Okay.
So y'all have a better.
But yeah, it's like I'm probably gonna get some new spells because I don't get.
We always celebrate with Joy
I don't
because
get
Joy's the
new
fifth.
spells.
Well, no, Joy's the sixth.
until-
But anyway, so we do
I
Joy,
know, she's my birthday with Colin.
17th.
Colin and Joy
Joy,
have the same
Kira,
birthday.
and Munson.
Michael
We
Chang is
always
the
do that
15th.
together.
And I'm the
We're all a
17th.
week apart.
And Joy's the 6th. And then we're all in November. And then Kira's in there too.
This
So
year
we
I
all
made us
have-
a cake.
That's right. We all get to eat our cake. And
No,
we
I-
always have to have
You
it
know what?
eat
I like to
and-
have it, eat it,
and
throw it at
like
somebody.
cuts our necks off
We
with the guillotine.
just ate it. We didn't throw it.
I don't think it would be.
I've got nice.
Are we going to Walmart?
Munson, can I make an ice
Well,
spell?
nothing
To go to my-
Can I make an ice spell?
A knife
I
spell?
want to go.
Ice spell.
Me too.
Oh, ice spell.
Oh,
I know.
I don't want to
I
go.
mean, you would at some
Yeah.
point. Like Ice Storm is like 4th level.
I know.
Yeah,
Me
fourth level
too,
spell,
'cause I
yeah,
gotta do
there's like
shit
a-
tomorrow.
Like a research thing.
Yeah, like a research.
Yeah, right on.
I
Like
don't like
something.
What? Adult?
Yeah, man, I would think so.
No, I don't like it.
So probably do something. I'll see if
I know that's weird because like
I've
ice
changed
spells
that.
don't normally
Anyway,
show
go
till
on
like
and
4th
on.
level. But there might be some other stuff like going on, but
I'm happy about it, because I don't have to worry about.
which I don't understand. Why does Fireball come in and then Ice Storm? What's up with that?
And-
There's also Cone of Cold, which is 5th level.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start blowing these out.
Oh, we get to blow the candles. out.
Well, it's time.
Right on. Well, and we can leave all this stuff here. Like the chairs are gonna.
I
get used
cannot
for
deal
my
with this
night.
tonight.
Yeah, that too.
Oh my god, there's no way.
You know.
I'll probably swing by tomorrow at some point, and if you guys actually need help with anything like this,
But,
I mean, that's y'all got me, so.
Okay.
use it.
All right on.
Oh, is there any chicken left? Don't forget your
Yes,
chicken.
there's
Don't-
chicken.
Yeah,
Makes
so
it
like, the
Oh,
idea
yeah.
was, effectively, like the Diablo 2, like, ice orb. I'll
That's
try
one,
and,
okay.
a couple different versions.
Oh, there's only one. Who
It
wants
might
the
be
last
something on-
donut?
What is it?
Last donut? Take it to your brothers or eat it.
Oh, the Goblin side
I
that has
know.
like
No,
some-
there's nothing there. This would just be completely making something up.
I'll see you next time.
Effectively, what I would do is
I
like
know
have a
yours was,
combination
talking
between
about
lightning bolt,
It was
and,
yeah, he said trying to get in contact.
I know, I'm
You
terrible.
want some chicken to take?
so essentially,
No.
We got chicken left.
I would like to, but then on weekends I have stunts that I can chew right now.
Oh, okay.
but then explodes when it hits the target.
There is some.
It's like a lesser kind of.
Yeah, it's like kind of. I'll do a couple
If you want to like
things.
research that and spend some money on it, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I'll do a couple different versions because I think
Leave it.
it's like
Thanks for coming, man.
I'll put these.
Hey,
in the
are you-
fridge and
when's the
I'll
next-
go clean it up.
Are you playing at your house next week?
Yes.
Yeah, pre-birthday.
Oh,
Was it next week?
Who's that?
No, next week
we
is
got-
the 9th and then the
Yeah, the 16th is what I'm thinking.
Oh, God.
So yeah, next
Work it out.
Yeah, it's like, I was thinking like probably do like, what, that's like,
Sorry. I had to experience the saber-tooth tiger.
That was crazy.
yeah, it's like, yeah, I was trying to remember, because I thought of something before, but I never wrote it down. I'd probably do something damage-wise, probably, like the damage on the way would probably be.
Like off the top of my head, like I would say like something
I got
like
damage off the top of my
fireball
head,
is third level, but
I see
instead
you
of
looking
using
cold. I
six,
keep getting cold.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Never gonna have to
D4
walk
plus-
with that.
D4 plus something.
Yeah,
Don't forget y'all's cup.
Already got
maybe like a
Yeah,
thousand.
very sweet, thank you.
It'd be like third
This-
level.
I really like it. You got these
It's like
like
3,000 gold. Yeah.
You wanna take that home with you?
Well, it's like an existing spell is basically
You take that
the third
one, you
level
have
would be
chicken if you
1,500 because it's 500,
And I'll take that
1,000,
one.
and 1,500.
Deal.
So it's not too bad.
Alright, so
And
let's
then
go,
you
let's
can
go
bring that back to
1,500.
me Saturday at
And
game
you want to
night.
name it something? Fine.
I'm gonna swing tomorrow anyways.
I'll bring it tomorrow, whatever.
Okay.
When I don't
I probably like
I think
ice
that's
cream.
yeah, I say that. But
I'm not gonna hold you to
I mean,
it.
I was thinking something like, you know,
They
Mars.
need to call tomorrow and say, where you
Cone.
at, Travis?
no,
See
it
you.
ain't like that. It's just I just
Well,
go to
because
be-
effectively,
My
basically like
intention was to go by
a
the storage
small
building, do a couple
orb
things,
of ice that
get
was
some stuff in
basically
town.
thrown out.
I'll
Like
go out there,
it would
but,
basically like
and-
spiral out.
Mars' orb of ice.
Yeah, spiral out like spikes of ice as it goes through, and then when it hits something, it'll actually explode a sphere of
I
ice.
do like backflips
Okay.
and stuff
Battery.
on the trampoline. I feel like
Y'all going
I'm
to it?
trying to do
Well,
that.
it's like,
I wanted to, but I
yeah, it's
was
like, I'll have to look at some data.
I was thinking like something like, you know, like
And I'll see you next time.
yeah, you spike
So like there's
explosion
this
thing.
I don't see it. Mike,
Well,
I'll be here for
it depends on how you feel, man.
I'll have to run some numbers.
But if you can get up off the floor
Because it's
without
like-
using your hands,
Did you even use your
it's
new
like an
dice?
indicator of like how long you'll
I
live.
did.
My dad is 73.
Yeah, but aren't you
and he can
thankful
go
because
from
nobody
sitting
died?
crisscross applesauce to just standing.
Yeah.
And he just like puts his hands out.
They're beautiful dice.
Hands
Yeah,
up.
check them closely.
I can't.
Yeah,
I'm only
those are
40.
like some
I can't
kick-ass
do it.
caltrops, like.
So you should try
Yeah,
it.
you put a slingshot.
I mean, I can somebody trying to rob my store and I'm gonna start throwing the damn dice at them.
Training this stuff and then.
Be wrong, no!
Quit!
In your face.
They can just literally jump up in the air.
That's awesome, man. Thank you so much.
Fold their
Oh my
legs
gosh,
to
what
a
a great,
full
great,
lotus position.
They really just spend time with
And
you.
then
It's a great present.
That's amazing.
They train with it. I mean, it's like a mind over matter kind of
Did
thing.
you have a
They
good
just
time?
have that much self-control where they can do that.
Yeah, they're just running numbers, right?
Yeah, I'll run some numbers because I'm,
And then next
You know, and I'm sure I'll look at it and wanna go, no, do this.
Yeah, I'll definitely be, well, I'll say that, I'll say
there's a
that,
few
but I'll
different
try.
ways you can do numbers.
I like the idea of like
I'm going-
throw the
I
orb
can be
and
sure.
some damage and then an explosion.
Right.
But that's not exactly like, you know, fireball's like boom, bam.
Bye.
See, dude, like,
Be safe.
do damage on the way.
Right, well, okay, effectively, it's like you would do,
One's for the crazy.
the idea would be that it would do less damage like on the way, but it'd be like supplemental damage. So it'd be like, if it's like, if it's 1d4 per level, like 1d4 plus 1 per level.
It looks like
per
anal
level.
beads.
And that would go like, half.
Except you're
So it'd be
tiny.
like 1d4.
You're like anal beads for like
1d4 plus 1 or 1d4 plus
Sorry, that was my mind.
per 2 levels on the way. So it's like at level 5, it would do 2d4 plus 2.
What'd you get a
on the way,
romantic,
then when
what's
it
it
hits,
called?
Oh, a romantic sting. That's later thing.
it
But
would
this is
explode that with full damage, so it'd be like
Yeah.
1.5
Don't
d4.
forget your
Okay,
desk.
there might even be like different ways that you
And anyway, so we were
like, I'm
going forward.
open for that too.
And the guy at the counter, the guy at the counter
I can
goes,
do it as like a
so,
target
you
explosion.
guys try it.
Right, yeah.
Oh my God.
Because it's like, because the other thing is like, if I do it as
That's like something you see in a
so,
movie.
basically, it's like a
So, this is all like a matter of fact, like, oh, you know, he's like,
scatter stuff.
you know, you're
If
like,
you do it, so
bring
if
something
you
to the
like,
counter, oh, you like
if
Reese's
actually
peanut butter.
hit.
Now he's like, oh, you guys trying it?
Oh, then, you know,
Just
it's
so
like-
bad, you're
You can do additional.
As a matter of fact.
Yeah, it's like because what you can do is you
Like,
can
you
target an
know,
area or target.
It takes all kinds to make the world go round.
Even it's travel, it's going to explode
That's
eventually.
That's
why,
okay.
like, they always choose to do like the fires
Oh, give me
somehow
that photo
magically
of him. I don't want to
easier.
leave it here.
I feel like, you know, it's just a dent in the game necessarily, but
Yeah.
I
Good.
think having a
I
third
left
wall
half of
like
it
shit
empty
is
so you
pretty
can
cool,
put
so.
new pictures in it.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah.
I took some, I'll take you some.
I can run a few
Yes.
numbers and probably do some different
Well, I see.
variations.
You gotta send them to me. I'll show my mom. I'll show
Because then you could also
See
do
what's
something like
nice
that.
happening.
You want a
If
video?
you
I
hit,
got a video.
then it could be like it is
That's
effectively
the best one,
frozen
actually,
for
because
a
some of the
round or
photos are
something
like
like
blurry,
that.
but the video's
Be like,
really
if you were at the center of this explosion, it's not pleasant.
It's an atmosphere for the game.
Yeah.
It was targeted on your heart, then you crit
Right.
failed. Oh, crud, man, your heart
Trying to work
was
together.
frozen.
Yeah. So yeah.
I'll
So
not
yeah.
forget.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sending
You
you the video.
cold-hearted
It's like a
dude.
20-second.
But
He called the spell
Do you want the
cold-hearted.
video, Travis? Of the atmosphere?
I mean, if you like, yeah.
I would like that.
heart of cold.
Heart of cold. There you go. That'd be cool.
But yeah, you can probably do like you can probably do a scatter die so that if it is if I miss, then basically you can roll
I love
what is
that
it,
sound. I feel like it
D8
means
or no,
like
it'd be a D10 to decide where it actually goes.
Oh, right, it's like a
So
Yeah,
scatter-
show
yeah,
your
scatter
brothers
if I
or your
miss.
mama what
It's still gonna
beautiful scene
explode
we
in the
have
general
tonight.
area, but it might
One day I'll get
this
mad
way
when
or
it comes
that
to it.
way.
Well,
A
it
little
might not be
further, a
the
little.
same.
Yeah, cool.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
I ran around. I ran
Don't
across
force everybody
a
to
crit
make
tape
it.
like I used to.
Come to game night or you're gonna die.
Like, you know, it wasn't
Alright,
quite
that's
scatter like
cool.
grenade kind of
Yeah.
thing. It was more like, all right, well, if
I
you're
could
if
not
you're a
recognize
creature
Hunter. I swear.
of
he
large
just sprung
size and
up.
you take a small
That's a
creature,
big
then
boy.
that
That's a big
applies
boy.
I was
to your
looking at him, I was
crit.
like, are you Hunter? He's like,
And
yeah.
it was
His voice sounded
Eve.
about the same, but it's a lot taller.
Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, you're giant size. You
And he has a beard.
Something
it's
about
small,
Candlelight.
and it's
Everybody
like, oh,
looks better in
on a
Candlelight.
crit. Oh gosh, your
Give me that
what was it? Your
sign.
bones turn into a gelatinous
Oh, yeah,
huge.
oh, yeah.
I'm gonna work-
You know, it's like no.
I'm gonna
way
hang it in the kitchen,
of,
don't you think?
Of
Maybe.
saving out of it.
Because the
It
kitchen.
was one of those things where I read through it and I was like, I can't believe I used to use.
Anyways, I was thinking like the
This
bar.
is so evil.
Yeah, I'll hang it like
Top
over
two
the.
max is cool.